But you exit your tent and you do note two people that you've seen occasionally. You've never interacted with these people. You just know that they know Karina, and that's why they're here. But Alejandro, could you describe Hikua for me, please?
Alejandro's gone?
All right, perfect. Don't worry. I can describe Astral for you. Never mind.
I'm so sorry.
Could you...
What?
Could you describe Hikua? What Hikua looks like for me?
Hikua is she's got an olivey green skin tone. She's pretty short. She's like 5'1". She's got a long cape that kind of goes over her and hides most of her dress. And it's got these nice little like palm leaf decals. Very much looks like hand woven by someone with like a lot of heart. She's got like her locks, and she's got them tied into like a ponytail. And her eyes are very like distinct yellow orange. Almost gives like amber colored. But the most weird thing about her, I guess like distinct thing about her would be her wings. Colored white, black tips at the bottom, and a very, very like nice shade of red at the top, almost like crimson-y.
All right, let me make sure this works.
That's Hikua.
This is gonna be great.
Nice.
And you note the person who is making breakfast is this... Did I ever tell you how tall Astral is? I know she's
5'4"? 5'5". Oh.
I
don't think so.
Get some XP if we guess this correct.
5'6".
Well, you said tall.
Mic check, mic check.
I don't know, man. I'm fucking 4'11". Everything's tall.
She's like 5'9". Like 5'10".
I was gonna say 5'10".
Yeah, she's about 5'9", 5'10". But she's fairly muscular. You note that she's wearing... She showed a bit more skin than you would assume someone would, given it's the middle of the winter and very cold. But you note that actually even on the grass, there's the beginnings of frost, as it seems winter is catching up to wherever you guys are by the Mother Oak. And but she's a drow, which you are not typically accustomed to seeing. You know that there are drow in the Magicum, but you simply just do not interact with them very often. You know that a majority of the drow typically work with Arcane Tassus, who is the Arcane of... I'm gonna double check super duper fast before I lie to your fucking face. I believe, yeah, but I'll say economics, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. I just had to double check.
I love when my notes work.
Cannot be lying on main. Oh. Sorry, that distracted me. Gotta pretend like it's not there. But you note that she is positioning herself specifically so that the morning sun does not catch her on her skin, because you know drow are typically pretty sensitive, and prolonged sun exposure, they tend to burn very quickly. And it tends to hurt their eyes. But she has a poncho near her on the floor should she need to cover up her skin. But she's fairly muscular. You note that there's seemingly on her left hand, there's a bit of a glinting metal that you can see here and there as if it's fused into her skin. And she is making a type of breakfast you are not familiar with as an Autheni man.
Hers is gonna sneak up. Well, not really sneak up. Hers is gonna walk up to her and point out that and be like, "Oh, that smells quite delicious. What are you making there? I don't think I've seen anything like that before."
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Nicholas Urza. I've been at this camp for actually a few days.
Have you really? Beg my pardon, but I've never seen you exit your tent.
I may have gotten a little consumed with my studies.
I would like to say that I understand.
I honestly think... What day is it?
Celindus?
I may have been in there for a few days.
Oh. Good for you.
Do you perchance have any water?
Oh my god, this music is so fucking loud. I'm sorry. I'm lowering it. Water? Yes. You see, she goes and she fishes out some water for you. And
Urza
she hands it
just
to you.
Slams that shit back.
I was gonna pipe up from the sidelines.
Ash will give you a side eye of like, oh.
Do you get so consumed by your work you don't drink water?
I tend to get distracted very easily and forget many things.
That seems a bit concerning, but I suppose the work ethic is respectable. You work with Arcane Nan, right?
Yes, I do. I'm one of her assistants. And Frita, what brings you up to the above ground?
She's gonna nod her
The
head.
Hot Pocket Enjoyer is gonna join us, guys.
Oh my god, he's turning on his
Hell
cams.
Now, one of two things is gonna happen. Either we're
Turning
not
on
gonna
the
see him at all, or we're gonna be
spinning
flashbanged.
Oh god, I don't think I'm ready.
Oh,
Oh, failed to start.
no!
Third option, no
Kendall,
cam.
No! My husband!
We are from the Imperium. We heard message that it was safe to travel on the New World, and, well, we quite like to make a name for ourselves once more and get back to the land that we once wandered. This is just the first step.
I've never been to the Imperium. What's it like? Tell me all about it. And I mean all about it. And he pulls out his notebook.
You see Ashley make a funny face, like, But she doesn't say anything, and she just continues cooking.
Hikwa's gonna, like, make room next to the fire to be like, please sit, warm yourself, don't die, as well as dehydrate. Zostar is a cave full of gems, crystals, geodes, sturdy, very strong. I'm not sure what the other caves are like, but from what I hear, the Diakri had nature and many other mystical things like plant life and fauna, but we had less of that. We had many mushrooms, but our cave blessed us more with beautiful wonders that also gave us stable homes and many mineral resources. Just not as much food. But we made do. Lots of transmuting of things for nutrition. We deal heavily in glass. That is one of our main wonders, I would say.
Interesting. Do your gems have any special properties, or are they just simple gems?
Are any of our gems particularly magical?
Not really. They're more cultural in the sense of you form cultural connections with them.
Lots of meaning within them.
In terms of magic, some are more susceptible to enchantment in the sense of they're easier to enchant with. But beyond that, no, there aren't any naturally magical crystals.
She thinks to herself, nothing particular. I mean, they are significant to us for many reasons. Like the Islandi have flower language. We have meanings associated with our bones and the minerals that are within our caves. Which, if you are working with magic, then I suppose in some way that's intent. I'm not sure. As far as really magical, I don't think so. But we have quite a lot of them.
Urza writes in his notes, you see him mark like, cave crystals, no interest.
Hikwa tries her best not to be insulted by that. You are from which cave?
Oh, I'm from the Magicum.
Hikwa, sorry. 1 second. I swear I'll hand the talking stick to you. When he says that, you look at him, you're like, oh, no shit. He looks very authentic. You're used to seeing very, very similar to how Estra looks. Your turn. I apologize.
Nah, that's fine. It's like, I'm from the Magicum. It's a cave system north of here. We have plenty of things. Not many crystals, though, but I specialized in woodworking. It's my family's trade, but my real interests are in the Magicum, in the magical.
The arcane. Woodworking is
Yes.
quite nice, though. Did you not have an interest in it at all? Or was it a greater calling in other things?
It was more so a greater calling in other things. I still love woodworking and looking at all of the designs that people have created and imbuing some with some sigils so that they have magical purposes.
What are some things you have made, if you don't mind me asking?
Working wise, I've made chairs and tables, but they're not as interesting as a spell or a sigil. I've been trying to work out this, and he shows the sigil for levitating that he had seen in the Magicum on some of the chairs, on some of the mugs. If I remember right.
Interesting. Hikwa takes quite an interest as this. So as you like present this, she does like a full lean forward to like analyze this thing.
I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at, but this is a sigil for... What was it again?
It is a levitation sigil for mugs to protect them from breaking if you had dropped one.
Oh. Wow. So you're a sigilist. Is that your practice?
I don't really have much of a specialization at the moment. I'm still studying, but I do have my interest in sigils and potions and anything magic, really.
She kind of claps her hands together.
I actually am, I am practiced in alchemy and potion making. Perhaps we can swap notes sometimes.
Oh, I just started to learn how to make potions. And Urza pulls out a small vial of purplish ice that he had collected earlier to show you. It's like, I collected this from some of the local plants to make a base.
Oh.
What is it again? What does it look like?
It's like purplish. It's a purplish liquid, from what I remember.
Interesting.
Do you know what its properties are yet?
It acts as a base. I've used it to make a few potions.
I see. I've made a few lectures so far, but shameful to say I'm still working on odors. But I myself am trying to get into the business of making what is it called? Moon water? I just have to acquire a moon shard and a barrel and get some other things, but I'm hoping to maybe experiment with that and see how that works for a base. Perhaps we can compare results.
I'd be very interested in that. I'm always interested in seeing what other people are able to make. Now, were you the one who made this food here? I will admit I have not eaten in a few days.
Can I glance over to Astral quick?
Astral's like looking at you like, Lord have mercy. Astral is quite shocked at that. And as she has like about 10 of these little bun things on a plate. And you see her like beginning to wrap up cooking. It's always jarring to see her just touch a hot pan.
Yeah.
Like raw dog style. But you know that she can without any pain.
10 buns. Can I assume that was supposed to be enough for just the people that we currently
technically like
with?
there's at least one for each of you, but she
Okay.
just made a few extra in case anyone's greedy as shit.
Okay. In this brief second, could I do something like a sense motive to to just try and see if her face is going sure or if it's going no?
What do you mean?
He said that he is hungry and that he was wondering who made the food. I wanted to see what her
sense,
reaction
like whether or
was.
not she wants to accept it.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty obvious she's the one cooking.
Well, no, yeah, I mean more like not the credit,
Yes.
but
Go ahead.
she's the one cooking. Would she like to offer?
Would she share? Yes.
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
what I'm going for. Okay. What is that? Oh shit! Hickwood dice are kind of killing it today. That's 17.
Hell yeah.
17 plus
6.
plus 6, 23.
You look at her and you see that Astral is okay with sharing. You see that she honestly doesn't really seem to have much of an opinion on it. She's just like, okay. And if anything, you do see her gaze occasionally drift over towards Rahi's tent. You can kind of see her jaw clench a bit in thought. And there's kind of, again, that uncomfortable weight that shifts over the both of you as
Oof.
those memories are still fresh in your mind.
Yeah.
Well, our wonderful cook here today is actually Astral. She is quite good at transmuting things. But I'm sure we can spare a couple. You're always free to use our fire.
And just looks at Astral, looks at the food. It's like, would it be okay? If not, I can go find something.
I mean, I don't mind as long as you don't eat all of it.
And he just quickly snags one of the little hot pockets. And
Yeah.
it's like, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Writing
hops
that
it down.
Ooh,
Yeah, it has some. It has
You might burn
potatoes
yourself.
and beef, a little bit of onion, lots of cheese. That should taste gas.
He gets halfway through and he starts to cough and choke a little bit. And he's like,
Oh,
Oh,
water
do you need
skin.
help?
No, it's fine. It's this is normal for me. And he finishes his food.
Mm.
Perhaps it, if it is normal for you, it would be a sign to slow down.
But there's so little time in each day, and I'd rather be spending it doing something more important than eating.
I mean, perhaps, but you won't have any much time left in the days if you choke to death.
I haven't yet. Well,
Yet.
except for that one time.
Huh?
But that was when I was younger. It was fine. It was fine.
You see Astral scrunch up her brows a bit, but you see her go take care of the dishes. And Rahi, would you go ahead and make a percentile roll for me as you set up that night your honey and your ritual for Whimsiah?
17.
What'd you get?
17.
All the rolls are popping up.
You drift to
Percentile.
sleep and you
Okay,
feel
never
like
mind.
the doors to the dreaming realm are closed to you in this moment. You are just left to drift in this nothingness as your soul is unable to find rest. And when you wake up that next morning, you still remember the smell of Ferris's blood everywhere. And as you open your eyes, your heart races as you look up expecting to see it just everywhere, and it's not. But it just being here makes you uncomfortable, and being without her, it's like it's chipping away at you slowly. And you look around your room and everything is as you had made it. It's as if there was never any commotion at all, as if the fight had never happened, but you still remember it and it still sticks with you like blood, you can never wash off of your hands. And you get a twinge of nostalgia as you smell a very familiar type of breakfast. Elven buns typically made for ease. And your mom used to make them for you when you were going to primary school as a kid. And it seems that though it was a difficult previous sun. Perhaps this one will bear more fruit than the previous one.
Rahi will take a minute, just kind of relax and breathe. He knows she's alive, but still really fucking suck to see.
Yeah.
He'll take a moment to head on over to his owl that he has no name for.
The bird kind of blinks its eyes open, as if sensing your presence as you approach it, and you see it kind of stretch out its wings a little bit before it almost seemingly stands at attention to you, as if it's awaiting your commands.
By the way, is he still feeling the decay?
Mm-hmm. It's like this slow sickness that worms its way through your body, and in a way, you almost wonder if that's what Ferris felt like with stagnation. As if there's something clinging to you that you can't get rid of, just this indescribable feeling of lethargy and a bit pain, pain in your joints and in your fingers. And there's just almost this instinctive beckoning of why continue? Why bother going on? But it's not your thoughts. It's something compelling you to think that.
I think he'll give the owl a little stretch. Do you know if it's what gender the owl is?
Male.
Male.
Mm-hmm. As you do so, the bird the barn owl nudges its head against you before eventually extending a foot to step up onto you, should you allow it to.
Yeah, he'll let it.
It steps up onto your arm and seemingly takes its perch upon your shoulder. In a way, you almost kind of feel like Astral. But your bird isn't a Donka. But it's still just as cool to you.
I'd have to think of a name for you at some point.
You see the bird just kind of stare at you. A very calming companion. But a silent one nonetheless.
You'll begin to step out of his tent, but before he fully leaves, he'll take one last deep breath and begin his day.
Yeah. You step out and you see Astral off kind of more towards the river, seemingly washing some pots and pans, doing some dishes. You see Hythen is sitting next to Hikua. And you note a newcomer into this circle. For a minute you think it's Azam, but then you remember Azam has glass wings, not feathered wings. But it is an Aasimar man who seemingly looks... You kind of know that his clothes are similar to Estrin's, so probably Autheni, so from the Magicum. And he is seemingly talking to Hikua. They're wrapped up in a conversation.
Good morning, Miss Hikua, and may I ask our guest's name?
My name is Urza, Nicholas Urza.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Nicholas. My name is Rahi Daneshvar.
It's nice to meet you, and I've actually... It seems I made the mistake of staying in my tent a little bit too long. I'm actually a part of this party. I'm not a guest.
Understood. Are you with Miss Karina?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
We're both from the Magicum.
I see.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
The teeth.
The teeth, the cave. Yeah.
Shiva say, she's Wilanti, she's from the Theocrum. Y'all are from different countries.
Yeah. We're both from the teeth.
You're both Asmars and from the Tooths. Teeths.
Hikwa will wave at Rahi and low-key, giving him, a little analysis view of, do you look hurt?
Hurt, depressed, suicidal.
Yeah, probably all things.
He looks tired and looks like he's a bit sore.
she'll go ahead and like put a little hot pocket on like a cloth or something and force it into your hand with a smile.
Thank you, Miss Egawa. Did you or Miss Astral make this?
Oh, all credit goes to Astral. I am not this good of a cook.
I gotta to express my gratitude to her later.
She makes wonderful food. She always finds a way to make it just a little bit different. And just as well like home.
She'll give a smile and take a bite.
It really brings you back to the food your mom used to make. Makes you a little homesick.
He's feeling real fucked up about that right now. Because the last person that Farida spoke to was his parents. So he has no clue.
Any plans for today?
We should probably discuss the events of last night. With everyone.
Just gonna give a side glance to where Urza is real quick before looking back at Rahi.
Only if you wish to.
I believe we should.
She's gonna nod. Is Karina up yet? Is there any side of Azim or Karina so far?
You would... Hold on. Sorry, I texted Kendall asking about his camera.
Kendall, where the fuck are thee?
Oh, please, husband, I beg. I miss you. That's okay. He says it's probably gonna be off for tonight. It's okay, though.
Hey.
Ken, are you recording, by the way? He said yes. Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Fucking shoot myself. You saw Azim. He got up probably about 20-ish, 15-ish minutes ago. And he exudes a radiance that you are not used to seeing. In a way, it just puts you just in awe of him. And as he walked through kind of more towards the forest, going for a morning walk, he just gleamed. And his wings and his halo always sent those flecks of prismatic light everywhere.
Should we wait for the others? Gather the others? I suppose it's a group discussion, if we're all talking about it.
It should be a group discussion, and he'll kind of look at Nicholas and forgot. Oh shit!
Man, that kind of involves him too.
I can sense by your voice that this may not be good news, but I honestly have no idea what you guys are talking about.
How loud was the commotion last night? Pretty fucking loud, right?
Yeah.
Assume at least a little, right?
He probably wouldn't have noticed.
Are that locked in?
Bro, it's
Bro.
locked in.
Bro locks into unfathomable depths.
My lord. Okay.
We lot of information to tell you at once. And frankly, I know you came with Miss Karina, but that does not mean I have 100% trust in you.
That's completely understandable. You can tell me at your own pace.
I appreciate it, Mr. Nicholas.
Just gonna
You are an academic at the heart, right?
Is that to Urza?
yes.
Yes. I would like to consider myself so.
Why is it that you study?
When I was younger, I learned, or I formed a belief that I think there's a way out of any issue, any problem, and I think that with the right spell, we can solve any of our problems. So I think I like to study just to make sure I have the solutions ahead for any issues I come across.
She nods approvingly. She looks to Rahi and she kind of goes,
Well, we will build a rapport with each other, of course, likely through time. There's no rushing that, but at the very least, we all do like solving problems, just in varying degrees and intensities. So you'll at least find like minds here.
That's good, at least, especially with all of the mysteries of the above ground.
Indeed. There's quite a lot out there, from creatures to the land itself.
Were any of you able to figure out what's up with the tree?
Mother, the
I had to say it right as Caitlin. Bros, you can't put 400
Freebie.
foot tree in front of a man and not have him try to figure out what's up with the tree.
What do you mean?
well,
What-
from what I've learned, at least so far, I mean, it is almost the heart of everything in a sense. I mean,
she's gonna like gesture to big fucking tree.
I like to think of it at this point like almost like a stand-in for Nylam. We don't really hear her or see her anymore, but I mean, a tree that sacred and tall overseeing the land, it just seems to be what I think of as the heart.
Interesting. And Urza makes little notes about it. Have you noticed all of the oddities with the wildlife in the above ground?
She's gonna like bring out like a, because I think she took some of the flowers from the bush, or at least she was, or no, because she only took the rose. She'll bring out this little jar of like soil.
I only have this sample because it taught me a very important lesson. But near the Imperium, when we had first exited the caves, we had lavender grass. I don't really see it here, but it changes with emotion. The theory that seems to be proven so far is much like magic has intent, we seem to influence the land in some ways. And in some ways, the way we take from the land also influences that. And the goal would be to not upset the land, because when you take this much without truly having a reason to, it seems to kill it.
I found something very similar, and he shows her his book of notes, saying that like whenever in the past, Karina's fox had gotten angry, its fur had changed color and the grass had changed color. When it was playful, the grass changed color around it. I also learned the hard way that the center tree there is a little more emotional than the grass, and I may have tried to take a sample and it did not let go.
Take a sample, how?
To snap off a little bark to study, and it plagued my mind with despair. It's very interesting, and but I don't really want to repeat that experiment.
I'm being honest,
Filled
maybe
you with despair.
Say that again?
Sorry, it filled you with despair.
Yes, it was the strangest feeling. It was like I was being crushed,
Oh,
but would not recommend.
understood. Will be avoided with great caution. But that makes sense. If it is the core of the land, I mean, at the very least, it's something that would want to be protected. But if we are taking the new world being healed as a sign for us all to be able to explore once more and given a second chance, I mean, these all must be signs in some way of the land telling us, almost like a warning of sorts. Like when poisonous plants have bright colors. This is just a very big warning flag for don't take too much, or don't hurt the mother oak.
Yes. I'm assuming that the mother oak is full of magical intention. I don't know where from, but that is my theory, at least. That is why the land around it reacts, and why when you damage the mother oak, it fills you with its own intentions.
Well, if it is, in this sense, hurting a mother is much like causing real pain to it. But every tree has roots. If it is something you are curious about, perhaps the answer is really just exploring the land.
Perhaps. Have taken many scientific drawings of the plants around, but besides some plants to make potions, I've been a little worrisome of what has intention and what doesn't, given the tree fills one with despair, what other plants would do to you as well.
Do you ever have intent when you take samples or anything else like that?
Of course. And I make sure to try to replenish the land.
She nods her head and she just kind of she gets her own notebook out, and it's very scraggly. She kind of like flips through it and like nods her head.
Well, we seem to be on just about the same page then.
Yes. All we need now is for Karina and her pet fox to appear, and I believe that will be everyone in our party, unless we had others join while I was away and busy.
We are the ones that have settled down in camp so far. I think there are others, but I haven't really seen sight of them. But I believe it is just us for now. Well, also Lysander somewhere.
I don't believe I've seen Lysander in a while.
I believe Miss Belvin and Ray had been headed for the ocean, but not sure if they'll stay at camp.
You know that Ray has gone off on her adventure towards the ocean, but you remember Ray telling you offhandedly before she left that Belle went back home.
Well, perhaps not best to account for either of them. But as far as I know, we are the ones that have been consistent throughout the days.
Well, I guess I won't have to miss them if I had never met them. He kind of just chuckles to himself as he grabs the water skin that he had before and drinks, just violently glugs more water.
If at any point you want your own to filter, there's also a river that way, just for reference, even though I know you are short on time. Perhaps making a trip for a big amount every now and then could save you dehydration in the hours of your study?
I could. I don't think I've been to that river. Maybe there's something interesting over there that I could mark and learn from.
There are several plants. I found a couple that I used to make my own elixirs.
I don't believe Karina or anyone needs me at the moment, and he kind of starts to wander towards the river to go look at the plants.
She watches him walk off. And she looks to Rahi and she goes,
He seems an interesting fellow.
Interesting enough. I mean, it's hard to judge off first impressions, but the problem solver is good for the type of problems we're dealing with.
Depends on how he wants to solve the problem, I suppose.
She nods.
Is Astral looking like she's finishing up?
Yes, she is actively walking back. You see she kind of passes Urza and just gives him a nod and speed runs her way on over to you guys. Kind of briskly walking.
Good morning, Miss Astro.
Good morning, Rahi.
Do you see she wants to ask you how you're doing, but she knows it's a stupid fucking question. She just say nothing.
I thank you for all you've done.
Oh, you're welcome.
Rahi, can I ask you, not how are you feeling? She points at her heart, but how are you? How is your vitality?
Truth be told, I feel like shit.
Bad sleep or bad effects?
Everything. I believe what was affecting Ferris is affecting me as right now.
Ooh. We need to take you to someone. I mean, at least we should. I think so, right? That is like perhaps a cleric could help, or a priest? Well, there's a medic camp, but I don't really know if they have anyone that deals with it. Higher power magic? Divine?
I can hazard a bit of a guess as to who can help me. I just need for him to come back.
Oh.
And has that snap realization.
I briefly saw him in the morning. I just don't know where he has gone. Oh.
The fuck?
Just takes a deep
Everything's
breath.
floating.
There we go.
I'm gonna get water real quick, but I have my headphones on.
Did I miss anything in that, 10 seconds?
I don't think so. Do you want to describe your character to Bastion, or?
Right, so you see a tall elf, tan skin, brown eyes, sort of the short, dark black hair. He's growing it out. You'll see that he's lean, but not too muscular, I guess like a sprinter. Built like a sprinter. I would say he has two distinct qualities about him. One, he often wears a purple scarf to protect himself. And you would have seen on his left hand, it's scarred from practicing magic, like lightning was striking it.
Ah, interesting. I don't. You said she has her headphones on. I don't think I described Urza at all. He's probably about your height, a little shorter, like 5'10"-ish. He's got brown, scraggly hair, and he wears ceremonial garb. He has like really baggy, tired eyes and a scraggly beard. He looks like an overworked academic. And then also dull, whitish, kind of pale colored wings. As far as you know, do not look scarred or really ruined or worked at all. They're a little frail looking.
Okay.
Alrighty. We are gonna rewind time really quick to that night. Candle! I need you.
Yo, I'm here.
Yo. Oh my god, Alejandro,
Goose.
want to see my magic trick?
Yes. Look at that man!
He's
I've
taking a
seen that
bath.
couch live.
Yo,
Armchair.
Yes!
I guess I'm like.
yes, you have! You even sat in it. Right
Crazy
where he's
comment.
sitting, the founding father.
I was there! True, Discord does be really stupid sometimes. Is really stupid sometimes.
Doobie. Deeboo baboo beep.
Doobie doobie.
Doobie doobie doo wah doo.
Shit. Okay, well.
Like, we'll close it through Task Manager.
Okay.
Instead of finding 12 bricks, I made 12 bricks.
The 12 bricks of
Peach.
Christmas.
All right. Anyways, there's probably a lot of narration I gotta lock in. For Karina, this is gonna be, like I said, we're rewinding time. So this will be towards the night, about kind of the peak. So 12 a.m., the witching hour. And a frigid night falls over the camp, the silver moon hanging high in the sky, its face ducking in and out between these darker clouds that gleam with its ethereal light. Some people in the party will find comfort in their lover's arms, and others are only able to surround themselves with the material warmth of blankets and pillows and the meager, comfort of your back on the soil. You're hoping there's not a rock here and there. Kind of sucks to have one of those in your shoulder blades. But a hush beckons expedients to sleep. And in turn, the entire party has obviously found their rest. For Karina, if you would like to make a roll for dreaming, go ahead.
You're giving me the option to do so.
You can,
The option's
if you
crazy.
want to.
You can dream of nothing, or you can dream of something.
Well, let me determine if she would dream of anything intentionally.
Your husband naked. No, just kidding.
High 90, high 90. Ah, son of a bitch. Sorry, she caught my leg.
Real.
Batted.
43.
Ooh.
You feel your eyes begin to open, and you're laying with your back against this dirt as if you're along in the center of a path. And as you open your eyes, you see a blood red sky. And as you stand up on your own 2 feet, you notice in the distance a sun hanging low, its body barely being pulled up over the horizon line. And around you, there are hundreds of thousands of miles of golden wheat. And it rests around you, dancing in this perpetual breeze that brings back memories each time it whistles past your ears. You see images of your parents and of your childhood home, your sisters smiling at you and playing with you before you had to leave to become a squire for the Crescendum Order with Azim. And of course, you see memories of your younger brother when he was little, and he would lament with a frown on his face that you were too tall, and he would try to stand on his tippy toes to be as tall as you, if not taller, though it would never happen. You remember times when he was super little, and you would wash his wings for him, and as you think, there's obviously memories of that sword weighing in your hand, the feeling of his blood all over your body as you end his life. And as you stand there, you just feel like your sword hand and your sword arm just gets heavier and heavier. And you remember exact moment, every sight and smell of his life slipping away as you extinguish it. And everywhere you turn your head, north, west, east, south, each direction, you hear the rustle of the stalks around you, and you swear you feel like you hear your family laughing, as if you're all around the table again, eating your mom's dinner. That kind of familiar smells of home washing over you. In the distance, there is a twinkling white hair that flows in the wind, this beautiful ornate silver armor that catches the light of the rising sun. This figure turns towards you, and you see her pause, and she bows her head at you before setting off on a journey towards some fixed point in the distance that you cannot make out.
I think at first she would hesitate. She doesn't say a single word. She follows quietly.
As you follow, you feel the path slope downwards, almost as if this hill, as if you're entering a bit of a valley. And you hear lessons that your mother taught you whisper into your ears as the golden grains around you continue their eternal dance.
Karina, always remember that your greatest strength is your sense of perseverance. The difference between a soldier wielding a blade and a knight always comes from the heart. Anyone can kill, yet so very few people can stand up and protect even those that they hate. You've always been my brave girl, Ari. But do you have what it takes to make the next step?
I know not what the next step is, but I know that, at least in the direction that I'm heading, it seems like there is something fruitful.
There is a silence that follows as you continue to walk. It's peaceful here. And as you think, it's probably one of the first few times you've ever felt like your mind, despite being bombarded with a lot of thoughts that would normally make you really uncomfortable, you are still calm. And there's something that strikes you. What deep down is the thing that you hate the most?
Herself.
Oops. My bad, pimps.
The most
My bad!
ra-
My bad!
The most,
Kick it in.
the most raw form of self-loathing in Vegas. Of self.
In Vegas? Vegas?
There's
Nevada?
there's Vegas D&D.
If there's... No, I cannot put gambling in this game.
Let's go gamble.
All I'm going to say is that I think Alejandra and Isaiah are going to go heavy gambling if I put it. But that emotion sits with you, and as you look down at your hands, you see them stained with blood, as if you're still wearing the exact same armor, holding the same sword that you murdered your brother with. And you hear this kicking and dragging and scratching as the sounds of mud slosh and acid begins to sizzle through the air. There's this overwhelming stench of blood as a large lump of flesh cobbled together with sinew and stretched muscled tendons pulls itself through the field, coming straight for you. You look down at your sword, it's cracked. You're missing it. Most of the blade is gone. You have nothing to defend yourself with. And as you look around towards your feet, this mud seemingly rises higher and higher, kind of clambering towards about mid-calf. And you see the hilt of a blade begin to rise through it. As it approaches you, you notice that this creature begins to take the shape of yourself. The form of you that you believe is a murderer. Your greatest, darkest sins that you carry with you on your shoulders. All the grass around you dies in a 50-foot circle, turning a stark gray. And this blade, steel as dark as night, and a hilt that glows as if a shard of the moon itself is right in front of you, is almost beckoning you. A voice speaks out, one that you've heard once before. And as she talks, a star shower crosses over the sky above you. Chosen of mine, do you have what it takes to overcome yourself and rise as a daughter of the night? Can roll initiative for me.
Sick as fuck.
And the last thing you hear before the sword rises fully from the mud hovering in air above you is your mother's voice. Remember, Ari, the hardest step anyone can take is always the first one. What did you roll?
Hey, Karakan.
10.
10. Let me roll for initiative for you. Oh, well, I kill myself. I got a 1. It doesn't matter. Nothing in life matters anymore. So it is your turn. You are standing. This creature is about 30 feet away from you, kind of towards the center of this circle, with you being 20 feet across or bit on the, like, the southern section of the, of the circle. Do you grab onto this blade in front of you?
She first closes her eyes. I think she just takes a deep breath. She says to herself, at least to her hand, she says, "This better be worth it." And she opens her eyes and looks sternly at the target in front of her.
You look at yourself, everything you hate about yourself.
Her anger would definitely flare. It's almost like a sight both sickening and angering, but you could do something about it, but inevitably people just would look at you and determine that it was worth really nothing. The path that you were taking in life was the wrong one, and all of those regrets that she held about leaving her brother and killing him, turning away from the people who were closest to her, believing that it was only her that could eventually attempt to atone for things.
Yeah.
Tries to take that up in steel.
You grab onto it, and you feel that all those doubts you have, that hatred for yourself, the weight of every mistake you've ever made in your life, it all melts into a strength to face your greatest shred of darkness, but maybe not necessarily to destroy it. Darkness is not inherently evil. You can wield it, you can harness it, and forge it into the will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. You are good to make your first attack roll.
I think she's just going to start, as opposed to normal combat, she's not going to go into dark side. I think she is going to simply run up to the target and attempt to intimidate them. Which is a 17 on the die.
What are you doing?
I think what she does is she's completely silent during this exchange. This is a moment of reflection, and for her it is time to shut up and watch, even as she wields the blade. She needs to prove it to herself outside of words. So, she just glares daggers at her enemy. Herself.
Mm-hmm.
And, so, the hit dice of the target, plus the Okay, so it's 10 plus I'm level 5 plus wisdom mod. So 16 versus a 17. Yay! Okay. So I do think that I demoralize this target from what I've seen.
Okay.
My abilities.
What exactly does that do?
Essentially gives them the shaken effect for
Okay.
1 round. And because of my feat Hurtful, it allows me to make a single melee attack against that creature as a swift action.
Go ahead.
That is 22 to hit.
You definitely do hit. Go ahead, roll damage for me.
Nine points of damage.
You carve into yourself and you feel your own body immediately recoil. It's strange to fight yourself. Every move that this seeming copy of you takes, it's something that you would do. You never would go down onto your knees after one strike. You just put a foot back and you dig your heel into the dirt. And that is what this seemingly shadow of you does as it grits its teeth and it takes its swing at you. Let me double check your AC. Come on a 1, you took 10 points of damage. Let me heal you real quick.
I took.
I got you, gang.
I took that with my darkness from the previous day.
Well, I heal you.
Thank you.
Okay. It does a total of 10 points of damage to you as it returns that strike in earnest, slicing it across your sword arm, seemingly as if it wants to take it off before pressing a kick into your sternum, trying to push you back. You can make a strength with advantage if you would like to not move back 5 feet.
Well, that's a 7.
I said with advantage?
I rolled a nat 1. After that.
Oh. You get pushed back 5 feet, but not the full. At least you get pushed back 10. So you are still within range to attack. You are just... You take a little step forwards now. Do your quick little 5-foot step. But you see this shade of you spit out some dirt from its mouth, some blood. You see some flesh come with it too. Makes you wonder, what exactly is this thing? Is your turn.
So just as a heads up, do you know what the shaken condition does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just looked it up to make sure I knew what it was.
Of course. I think she would do another attack.
Okay.
22 again.
That does a hit.
She deals 12 points.
You cleave its offhand off of its body as you cut it clear off, that arm withering away into dust as it lands onto the floor in front of you. And you see this creature begin to whinge as it becomes more winded and more wounded. Is that all you'd like to do?
I think that's my attack.
That's your turn? Alrighty, so go ahead and take an attack at you. And it fails. You see, as it tries to regain its footing in this battle, seemingly wanting to turn the tides, it takes a swing at you, and it's easy. You could see it coming. You know, the exact footwork, every ounce. I mean, this is you. This is yourself. And you step aside and you dodge it as it whistles past you in the air. You realize just how clumsy and how much of a cheap imitation this creature is. Go ahead and make another attack.
That is a 21 to hit.
Go ahead.
10 points of damage.
You successfully cleave into it, and you see the intestines of this creature begin to spill out, its blood bubbling and boiling. As it touches the floor beneath you, you see that it slowly becomes more and more acidic. Make a fortitude saving throw for me.
Nat 1.
You take 3 points of acid.
Okay.
Of damage. It is the creature's turn. I guess nothing matters in life no more. I'm really like shit today, guys. Don't worry, that means Kendall's gonna live. Similarly, as if it is too injured to seemingly pull its sword up, you watch as it tries to take a strike at you, desperate, like a caged and wounded animal, and it misses again. Go ahead.
I think she will move over to, like, after the creature misses its cut. I think she would try to grab its arm and attempt an intimidation again just by staring into the creature's soul through the eye sockets.
Go ahead.
Well, that's unfortunate. 13. So, no, that does not do anything. So that is my turn.
Alrighty. The creature does not make a turn this round. It just sits there and stares at you as it struggles to keep its body together, seemingly trying to use its hand to briefly stuff its organs back into its body. Go ahead.
Gonna try it again.
Okay.
Nope. That's an 8 on the die for a 15. That's still not good.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
She is simply quiet, but I think she stops. Because she realizes what this would look like on the other end.
Mm-hmm.
I think she lets go of the creature, but she holds her blade. And I think she goes into total defense.
You see the creature almost spit and bite at you as it's just a wild animal. It will try to take a swing at you. Oopsies,
Total
that rolled
defense
so far
gives
out.
Total defense gives me a +4 to my AC.
This next swing also misses. You see,
Blades clashing.
Suzu, please. You see, in a way, it's as if this creature is shifting into a version of you that is inferior. Just a cheap fake. And you realize all of those flaws you have are in some ways hard earned. You know, you always fight the same. You are the same. You might be a flawed individual, but you can still rise into the person that you were always meant to be. Nothing is too broken. No one is too far past redemption. Your turn.
I think she would cut into this creature, simply.
Go ahead. With advantage. Avantage.
That is a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
12 damage.
You cleave through it entirely. Your slice striking, and as you do so, roll that damage again.
11.
As you do so, you note that your sword slashes twice, as if an extension of you, this version of you, is darkness itself. And for you, Ken, you will know what that's a reference to in terms of Final Fantasy XIV. This is a replica of you in your darkness, but not as something that is shameful, that needs to be covered up and hidden away, something that notes you as a person who is weak or sinful or a failure, or someone who can't live up to expectations. Every sad thing you've ever thought about yourself or ever said in your head a foot from the mirror. This is your darkness as something that is a strength, as something that's still beautiful. And you note that as this body fades away, this mound of flesh seemingly retreats. It slinks back. And the golden grasses, the wheat in front of you, parts, giving you a clear path ahead.
What is ahead?
Roll perception for me.
16.
You see a beach ahead of you.
I think she would start walking slowly towards it.
As you do
Not
so,
really knowing what
eventually-
the fuck it is. She's never seen a beach before.
Eventually your path curves and twists and winds before your feet, for the first time in your life, meet sand. It is silver, and as this water, these dark waves crest onto the shore, you see these almost flickers and twinkles of lilac light scattering across it with the motion dancing in the sea foam as they reach that water reaches the shoreline. And as you walk closer towards the ocean itself, this vast inky darkness that has no bottom or no end, you note in front of you, probably several miles, probably a few hundred miles, in the distance you see an island, and this place seemingly calls to you.
How large does the island look as a speck in the distance?
Make a perception for me again.
Well, that doesn't help. 9.
You note that it doesn't really, you can't make too much out, but you see these cliff sides, and it seemingly is made out of this almost quartz kind of stone. And you note that there is a temple resting on the highest cliff side. And you see in this banner that floats in the wind in a rich scarlet red and a silvery gray, it has the symbol of a winged blade with a glowing white hilt and foxes, specifically red foxes, that dance down the middle of it until the tip of the blade. You may make a religion check if you wish.
14.
You know that to be the symbol of Erasne.
Are you the one who gave me this? I think she says to herself. Oh, go ahead.
You do not get a verbal response, but you feel this acceptance. You earned that blade.
I think she would look across
And you
the
will-
water and... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, and you will continue to earn it. to be worthy of it. Now you can go. I'm sorry.
I think she will go into the water a little bit, maybe up to her knees. Look
As you
across the
do
island
so,
and yearn to cross.
you see this light come out of this hazy mist, a lantern on the front of a boat that eventually stops right by you, gently resting itself on the shore. And in it, you see a priestess, her face obscured by a half mask and a white viper wrapping around her arms and her neck. And you wake up to sunlight creeping into your tent and the weight of a soft fox upon you. What will you do this morning?
Where's Azim?
Azim is off, but you see that he probably got his day clothes on. He's probably going off to sunbathe. It's the usual part of his new morning routine. You smell breakfast in the air, and you hear teeny bits of light conversation outside.
I think she would get up and pet Azadin.
Your fox kind of nuzzles his way into your hands, and you see him kind of lick at your fingers. And as you get up, taking stock of your tent, you notice that your greatsword looks completely different. It is fully dark steel with a glimmering white hilt, and there is a design mixed in with the runes. A design of foxes playing and having a joyous time in the sun.
I think she would sit up fully and say to Azrin, "Good morning, afternoon. I do not know what time it is. I feel like I've been asleep for so long."
You hear him kind of give you a little huff, one of his little yips as he takes a little seat next to you, and you see him eventually get up and bring you your boots, teeny bit of slobber on them. He fetches you your socks that you wear, and he also fetches you your coat.
You seem to know the routine completely at this point, huh?
You see him like hold it, take his head side to side. It's like, yes, look at me, I'm so special, so smart.
You are indeed, Azrin. Thank you.
And Isaiah, you see the most joyous member of the camp, the very adorable fox, begin making his way out of the tent, and you see him bound his way over to you.
Hello, Azadin. I am sorry for last night.
He just stares at you and blinks up at you quietly. Urza, you note that he looks over at you and then
Urza's
turns
not
his
there.
nose up at you. You're not there? That's right. I
He's at the
forgot.
river.
My bad, pimp. I'll diss you soon. Don't worry. Hikua, you see him make his rounds over to you. And does Karina exit her tent?
Yeah, I think she does. Probably after a couple minutes, she needs time to kind of gather her thoughts.
Yeah. You guys eventually see Karina exit the tent as well.
Morning, Miss Karina.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh my god, this is very dramatic. Oh, and my alarm's going off. Oh god, so much shit is happening. Lord have mercy.
She's kind of just petting Azrin on the head. We're getting
God.
to a nice
This is
little
not
friendship
something.
point.
Astral made a very nice breakfast, if I do say. Help yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think she would go and find a nearby table. Still pretty sleepy.
I don't think there would be any tables, if we're being real.
I think
then
we're
she
low-key
finds
just
a nice
campfire
spot.
sitting.
Alright, then she finds a nice spot.
I'm
on the
sorry.
ground and dusts off.
Yeah, you find the nice little patch of grass. And eventually you see, after Azrin has very seriously stared at Hiko's wings in thought and intent, you see him go back, violently rub his body all over Rahi as if he wants to try to make you feel better.
No,
Before-
but
You see him pause, and he looks up at the fact that you have a bird on your shoulder. And you see him lick his lips.
Oh,
no.
Mm,
This is a friend.
Azrin.
Aslan, you know how I'm big? You know how I'm human bird, and you don't want to eat me? It's just smaller Hikwa feathers.
You see him actively look at you, and then look at this owl, and then look at you, and then look at the owl like,
Just like the children, you do not bite this one, okay?
He, sensing your tone as being more commanding, similarly to Karina's, he does sit himself a bit straighter, and he gives you a small huff, and he goes over to his mother.
At least he listened.
Yes, he does now. I suppose that tells me quite a lot about him.
He flops over in the grass next to his mother and kind of just rolls his body back and forth in the sun. As Karina, you see with radiance and gleaming of sunlight, your husband returns from what used to be a morning walk.
Good morning, my love.
Good morning. And you see him turn towards Rahi and Hikwa. Good morning to you two as well.
Good morning,
Good morning.
Mr. Hazen.
He is gleaming. Homie is looking majestic this morning. Hikwa.
Hikwa's having a hard time not looking at those wings.
Yeah, you see, you look at his wings, two things hit you. One, as a person with wings, those are some cool wings. Two, as a glass maker, those are some cool wings.
Cries are going like, wing him, wing him, wing him.
There's astral made food.
Yes, I popped my jaw. War is over. That felt so fucking good.
Hell yeah.
Try to pop that shit for like 5 days.
I have already eaten. You don't need to worry about that. I don't need to eat, really.
Is this a new development? Like
I just need to be in the sun for a few hours.
oh, like a plant.
See,
Yes. You see him furrow his brow, but did you basically saying, "Oh yeah, BT Dubs, you were planned, brother."
She
Uh,
looks over to Azim. But doesn't say anything.
How? Forgive me if I've never noticed, but you didn't have wings before, right?
you did not.
You see his lips come into this thin line as he thinks really long and hard about how to approach this topic. Does Urza come back from his time at the river?
Yeah. Did he find any interesting plants by the river?
Roll perception for me, gang.
Yeah, I got 2 plus probably not enough. I think I have like an 8.
Shout out to the 2 crew.
Damn.
4, so 6.
Not really. Nothing that you haven't noticed before. I mean, you kind of restock a little bit, but even then, you're like, oh, if I take these plants, am I going to get bullied by the world? So you kind of feel like a little bit of like a nervousness plucking them, but you do. You come away at least with a slightly newish plant, that being chamomile. You know, you can make a nice tea with that. So
I could
you got something.
I don't remember this. I have a little vial of blood. Can I just drip a little bit back?
After you take some of the chamomile?
Yes. And then I
Oh yeah,
replenish.
you can go
with
ahead
my
and
blood.
like give some blood
Double
back to
drop.
the world, and you see that the cameo that comes back has pink flowers on it.
Interesting. And then he just wanders back into camp.
As you do so,
Thank you.
you note that Karina's out. The fox is also out. Asher, as you know. And then there's Azim. Last time you checked, this was an average-looking man who had no signs of being an Aasimar, even though you knew he was one. He has a halo seemingly made of almost like stained glass, and it gleams in the sunlight, and he has these wings, not horribly dissimilar from yours in terms of shape, but they're made out of pure glass, and they do seem attached to his body. And he just gleams with this radiance you've never experienced before in your life. I don't know if he's a particularly religious person, but you would be able to associate this power with clearly something divine.
Azim, what is going on with your back? Did you decide to grow some new wings overnight? Or did you fall on something a little sharp?
Make a diplomacy.
Alright. Hey, I actually have a skill point for that.
Hey.
What the fuck?
What the
Actually,
fuck?
no. This is not a 2. This is a 9. There's a line.
Oh!
It's a 9 plus 5, so 14.
You just see Azim kind of like wince a bit before. I guess you could say that. I didn't really decide much of anything. It happened to me.
How did this happen to you?
How do you think it happened? Agony as I grew a pair of wings.
Well, I more meant what was the triggering factor. I was born with mine, and they kind of grew with me. And last
Well-
time I checked, you unless you had the very tiny wings that had a sudden growth spurt, I do think it's quite a surprise.
Created a rare moment of Azim displaying any signs of having a bit of wit to him. You just see him go, well, I mean, we all can't be so blessed as to be born with certain things. But,
Well, I guess not. And Urza kind of just goes over and says, "Can I touch them? Can
No.
you feel through them?"
Go winces.
he takes a step back, Karina, and you can see he's immediately on edge.
Can you feel them?
I would rather you not touch me.
Mr.
Well, I
Mr.
meant-
Ezra?
Karina's just trying to keep her eyes closed, trying to hardly ignore this this conversation that's happening, but she's finding it
Perhaps,
less and less possible to do so.
Perhaps the connotations are different for different cultures. I know at least for Zostar and Strix, the matter of touching wings is a bit of a vulnerable thing. Intimate.
I did not know that. And he just kind of like crouches down. He's staring at them. He's like, "Can you
Oh, God.
can you feel through them?"
Make a
Okay.
diplomacy for me.
Okay.
You're actively
do a
harassing him.
Okay, that one is a 2. 2 plus
Oh
5,
my
7.
God.
You see him take further steps back away from you. I am a person, not something to observe like that. You're
Oh,
making me
man.
rather uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. I'm letting my curiosity get the better of me.
You do know when you
Uh,
were at least looking at them, they're sharp as fuck. If you were to touch them, you would cut your hand up.
Damn. New kitchen utensil.
Yeah, Karina's husband. Or scissors.
Or scissors.
You know,
true.
He could be a paper shredder and a bitch cutter. Sorry.
Oh,
I imagine that's the end of this campaign. Is they just become some type of like meal worker, cutting things in half.
Karina becomes
That's
an
it.
office manager and she hires Azim to stand in as paper shredder. New AU for Alejandro to draw. All of you fucks in an office together.
wait, that's perfect. All right, I'll get to work.
Karina, you see your
Yeah.
husband beeline to you low key, which is not that far away from where Urza standing, but he's just getting in that extra distance.
She just lightly pats the grass next to her and the ground next to her.
He takes a
Urza
seat next to
kinda-
you.
Ow, Susan.
Starts doodling in his book the gemmed wings
They're glass, not gem.
or glass.
Stained.
As he kind of fans them out a bit, they send a lot of light into the clearing, and you note as Azim sits down that the grass near him begins to bloom some marigolds, which are associated with the sun. And Hikoa, you would have noted that I think Ferris said this to you, and if not, free information, pretend that Ferris did tell you.
Alright.
Marigolds are often associated with two things in islandy culture. It depends on how you use them. One is honor and justice and loyalty, and the other is death and funerals. They're given to usher in a soul brightly into the afterlife. That's why they're so joyous. They're associated with the sun, and they're a very bright and cheery flower. And these seemingly kind of sprout around him a bit as he sits down and kind of glances over at his wonderful lady.
I imagine your walk was good.
It was. I got to soak up the sun and feeling rather good this morning. All things
Wonderful.
considered. How are you feeling? How did you sleep?
I feel like I didn't, but I guess I did.
You feel rested, but you just feel like your soul and your mind is so just listless. Like you have to keep going.
I feel a constant state of movement. A lump in the feeling.
I apologize.
It's not
I
something
had-
to apologize for.
Fine.
What effect did you have upon my own, I suppose, statuses?
I would like to have a positive effect on the statuses of your life, my love.
And you do.
Had a dream last night.
Mm-hmm. What about?
It was just confusing. A bit.
He takes a look around at the camp before he leads in. He says to you in quietly, for those who do not know this language, you will have to roll perception to hear it. But for those who speak Celestial, he says to Karina,
I had a dream about Io telling me about how Erasni's daughters are in conflict with something.
In conflict with something?
he nods his head.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so Rahi knows what they're talking about, and you can hear them.
And you see him nod his head. Something to do with the land of stars and glass? I don't know what that is. And she advised me to help these
sisters and daughters of Erasni. I think something sisters is their title. Maybe followers of Erasni?
Perhaps. She thinks. Is this something that she would be able to discern
What do you mean?
in terms of what the followers of Erasni would be called?
Go ahead and make a religion for me, gang.
22.
The whole gang or just people that can hear?
People that could hear. Oh, did you roll perception, Bastion?
I speak Celestial.
I know, I said those who speak Celestial have to roll perception to hear the conversation.
No,
I forget.
I don't hear it.
What it can say about the grayed out ones?
You can't roll it.
Cool.
Unless you have the little check.
Like class skill.
Unless I have the class. Okay. Then no, I can't.
You can't do what?
You said-
Religion?
Oh, you meant
Yeah.
for religion.
I was like, what do you mean you can't roll perception? Since when?
I'm
I got
blind.
nervous.
Cannot perceive.
Shit.
By the way,
I can make you
I
one.
had a 7 for perception and a nat 1 for religion.
Oof.
Perception, you make out bits and pieces of the conversation, but it's really hard for you to string it together. And I see religion as religion. Ken, what did you roll?
A 22.
You note that the name of this creed, the most common creed of Erasni, there are people in the Imperium, the Zestaran Imperium, who will worship Erasni. That is typically seen as their country's god. But you gather that what Azim is referring to is the Night Sisters, a creed of knights, scholars, and clerics who band together and who take down people who have committed egregious sins, betrayers specifically. And it is a haven for women who are broken and tossed aside and discarded by a world that does not want them anymore. And it is a place where they can begin anew. Everyone has a place and a position. They can help Light Sisters grow, they can preach, they can fight, but they have been, as far as you know, without a champion in a very long time. No one has taken up Erasni's blade, seemingly in hundreds of years, even before the Desolation. But they've always had one figure who brings people home, and that is their high priestess, known as the Dark Mother. And usually she wears very ornate armor, and sometimes a half mask that covers part of her face.
Interesting. I think she would look at her sword on her back, and she would just... I suppose...
Oh, 8.
Huh? Alejandro? Oh, Alejandro, what'd you say? 008? What sort of code does this mean? Blink twice for help!
I'm doing the 100 art pieces thing, and I was trying to remember if I was doing 09 or 08. And so I looked between, and I was like, 08.
Or Slay Queen.
My bad.
Love you. It's okay.
Love
It's
you.
okay. I love you. What did you say, Ken?
I think Karina would take a look at her blade, and she would just say, "What a winning gift to be a part of that." And she just shakes her head.
You see Azam look over it. Maybe you can be if we can find them.
Maybe. Maybe. But finding them is the difficult part. There was something I dreamed about, but I will talk to you about that later.
We will just have to look for signs. And Karina would definitely remember that priestess who seemingly matches the description of the Dark Mother had a white viper specifically, with slightly opalescent scales on it. In the back of your mind, you could have sworn you've seen someone with a similar snake.
I don't remember.
The Lady of House Sorrel. Valexstrasza Sorrel.
The badass bitch at the meeting.
I love seeing Isaiah go, oh shit! And
I wrote down the book.
that is where that conversation ends. For those who overheard it, Urza would get like maybe like a quarter of that. The information you get is like, okay, slightly fucked shit is going on. Some crazy stuff is happening between Erasni and like. I'm so sorry. I just had really bad acid reflux. Holy fuck. I'm dying.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, that hurt so fucking bad.
Oh, you're about to
Spare
turn
me.
on boss music for your acid reflux.
Yeah. But Alejandra, please. Alejandra, please.
Why would you put this track in?
Why? Why
Bro,
do
because
this
I
to
hate
me?
you guys.
This
such
is
a
sad.
beautiful
What do you
song.
mean, Ken?
This is unironically
You
my
saw me
Karina
cry
theme
over this
song.
shit. You can't be wondering why. You saw me.
I was there with you playing through the gate.
You know, it's just
Fucking
music
man.
for the sadness of Shion.
Truth.
That's literally the song's title in French.
Remember?
That's why I translated it. Because fuck you, Kendall. Anyway, sorry, I'm sorry, please. I love you. But yeah, Urza would gather like, okay, fuck shit happening, maybe with the Imperium, the Erasni worshippers are going through something. Karina be yearning for companionship, I guess. And that's kind of about it. That's your TLDR. Rahi, on the other hand, overhears all of that shit.
I think he'll look at Karina and kind of just nod and be like, it kind of make a motion of, we have to talk.
I don't even think she's making eye contact with you right now. She's kind of like... She's like looking down and
Fair
she's
enough.
just kind of petting Azrin at the moment.
You see Azrid looks over briefly at Rahi, sees Rahi make this motion, he nudges into Karina's hand and then points his face
Then she
over
looks
at
up.
Rahi.
And then that, and she just seems confused, so she raises an eyebrow.
He'll mouth later.
She nods.
And
All right.
goes up around with his animal for a bit.
Yeah. You notice that this man has an owl now, Karina. You do sense that your child wants to eat that shit. A good snack right there, you know?
Is there? No.
He hangs his head. He knows his shame. He knows he cannot eat that bird, but he wants to. But starting back at the top of initiative order, Hikua, what's poppin', girl? What do you want to do today?
While everyone's kind of gathered, I'll kind of like cough in my hand.
I saw the expedition note on the job board. I think I've decided that I'm going to maybe focus a bit on that. Try and find the Ariadne. Vimvorium. Is anyone else interested? I'm mostly going to gather details, but I figure if I'm going, I might as well also may be interested. That way she has a head count.
For Urza, you know immediately who she's talking about. This is the adopted daughter of Arcane Van Buren. Obviously, the man who owns the school that you're at. But his daughter is a very popular yet also unpopular. She is a traditionalist and she is a realist in terms of schools of thought. She is known as the Corvid of the Magicum. She is a Strix woman. The fuck? Bitch, that's not what I wanted. There you go. And you note that why the fuck am I talking about it? That threw me off so bad. Hold on, give me a second.
Intermission.
The DM is struggling.
No.
You remember her as she kind of has fairer skin. She doesn't have. If you had to compare the Strix people you've seen in your life, Hikwa is definitely more of, I guess you could say in air quotes, more of the supernatural side of the Strix. Much more acquainted with like myths about the Strix. You note that Ariadne has she has human feet and these large crow like wings. They're all black, but she has feathers that tend to grow around her hairline and onto parts of her face, typically around her forehead, almost like a crown. And she'll have feathers kind of sometimes in her hair. She is strongly disliked by a few groups of thought. A lot of the times, specifically aestheticists and naturalists do not like her. Other thing I forgot about her bird feature, she does have sharper nails, more talon-like nails. Other than that, she is known for getting results to the point where a little bit questionable, but she will get research done, and it is seeming that she has taken interest in this node that Lina had mentioned to you.
Can you say your name again?
Ariadne Van Buren.
Cool. Yes. Urza is peeks up and I can go with you if you need someone to go. I've heard much about Ariadne, but I've never had the pleasure of meeting her in person.
Oh, you're welcome to come along.
Also come along.
Good.
She kind of looks towards Karina and Azim. How are they looking? How they're feeling about everything?
You know that Azim is watching Rahi specifically.
Oh. Oh. What is Karina doing?
Karina, for the most part, is seemingly absorbed in something mentally, as is normal for her, but also you can tell that definitely that something troubles her. But it's not all bad. There's some good that comes from that too, that you can tell. She almost looks at it towards a longing rather than a thing that she's trying to be avoidant.
If you two need more time to decide, I can always say that we have tentative people that might be interested. That I'm not making any promises in your name.
No, I do not mind going. It is, if you need someone to protect you, I will go. It's not like
She kinda thinks
you
on that
did
for a bit.
last time, so I imagine
Oh!
that you'll manage to do. It's not like that, so it's not like I would imagine you would struggle. But I'll still be there.
Still apologize for taking up your time. I really didn't mean for you to just basically act as a chaperone.
I decided that that day would have been my rest day, and it was still very restful because I didn't do much, so thanks on all fronts.
Oh, I suppose that's a That is a nice way of looking at it. Well, if you two are interested in the expedition, then I would welcome more. The safety in numbers is something that I am learning to live by.
I'm surprised that you do not really live by that already.
Well, I live by it, but I never really had a chance to put it into practice.
You do seem like the type of
I-
person to know a lot of people, though, Hikoa.
Sort of. I have a lot of family, a lot of connections maybe through work in glass blowing, but not really, probably not as many as you think.
Well, she just seems interested. But
You know
Use
that
that part of the
Adam
conversation.
pipes up a bit.
I will go as well.
It'll be good to have you both. You two are good fighters, from what I hear and see.
Yes. I would like to hope so at this point in my life, Miss Hikoa. I've been a soldier since I was, he kind of looks over at Kuna. We became squires when we were, 13, 12?
Oh, wow. That is young.
Indeed.
And that's
I
a
was very
tradition.
lonely. I was very lonely for about a couple of years before I finally could take after him.
She kind of covers her mouth like she's going, God, that's so fucking sweet. God.
So nice.
I always waited for you.
It's not like you could. You had to graduate before I did.
I you see him look at the floor. I apologize for being good at being a leader.
Why would you need to apologize for that?
I don't know.
You made it seem like I had made a mistake.
No.
I was inconveniencing you.
Ah, no, you inconvenienced me by being my captain. Oh, what a terrible thing to have happen.
You seem to shake his head.
I apologize. I have accidentally started a lover's quarrel.
Oh no, we do not
Oh,
quarrel.
no.
She just merely teases me, and I find myself sometimes too confused to understand what's going on.
Sometimes she just looks at him.
He actively looks like you kind of low-key slapped him in the face. He looks shocked that you said that. I am not that hopeless, right, Solia?
No. But it's
I
interesting.
don't like that you hesitated.
She just smiles at him, and she says, "Well, you are rather keen in many different ways. I would say that. That's where I learned it from, is you."
He smiles at you. Are you sure you did not learn your wit from Reva?
No, I had wit before Reva. That's where I more or less got it from.
Maybe you
Any
sharpened it on her.
Any
leather.
other... She actually looks at him. Any other news on Liliana?
Reliana. No, Danon's not really told me anything. He is off in his own world lately, it would seem.
Well, I would want him to get his bearings first, it seems. It's a new place, very new things.
I think he's just tired, Ari.
Of course he is. I know.
Ari, you seemingly does not like that statement.
He's just...
You see, he just lets it drop. He looks away from you for a bit. But you can feel him hold onto your hand and give it a squeeze.
And she just sits there in the handhold.
Likewise, it's becoming harder and harder to look at it as him.
Like physically harder?
A little bit, yes. He's sitting in the sun. He's very shiny right now.
You're very bright. Like,
Me?
a little bit painfully bright.
I'm sorry. You hear immediate concern in his voice.
It's not bad. I mean, for being out in the sure it will be of its own use. I make sure you knew that you are literally radiant.
Can I try
Huh.
something?
Go ahead,
Mhm.
Pimp.
Is there a
Was
way? Is there a way that I could exude darkness from myself to not make him as blinding to look at?
Go ahead and do you so? Do you try it?
I don't know what I would do to try that because I don't have any I don't have the darkness magic spell, so that doesn't really do anything.
like a will
Maybe
thing?
not.
And it comes from the soul.
But I would like for you to roll a charisma for me.
$11.
Alejandro's on Pinterest.
My glasses! Yeah!
I'm just like, how the fuck does she know that?
No, literally, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. What'd you
Listen,
get, Kitty?
I don't mind.
11.
Can't
You
believe the glass could talk to you like this.
feel like you have a control over your darkness in a way that you haven't had in a really long time, if ever. And you are able to exude a bit of darkness, and as it intertwines, normally your and Azim's powers would repel each other and cause negative reactions. In this instance, you see them intertwine in the way that an eclipse functions. And you do suffuse his light so that he is no longer causing Hikuwa eye strain.
Oh.
That should help.
You two are full of surprises.
Which, thank you, by the way. And she's like rapidly blinking her eyes.
She
They're
just
going back-
looks at
The
Hikoa and
pupils are
she's
going
just
back to a normal size.
she's just looking at Hikoa with a partially confused expression and then just says, it is new for me as well. I've never done that before.
Oh. Gato?
Hmm.
Like cast spells?
Maybe. She just kind of looks at her hands. She's like, what did I do?
Perhaps there's a like a sorcerer thing? I know sorcerers sometimes have natural magic, right?
Mine comes from...
I mean, technically, there is one here, which is
Mine comes from happenstances in life, in the direction I decided to go. But I still follow by my own morals. I was a paladin before. Same as him.
A paladin of whom?
Io.
She's gonna cut her sentence off, but there are gears working in her brain.
She
I
just
see.
looks at Hikoa. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's see. She might give you that space depending on... Because Hikoa's hit that threshold now.
That threshold.
the threshold of doom and despair. Oh, fuck me! I got my cardigan wet.
Nope.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so she just looks at her and nods. Yes. I've had various experiences, and that is what I was trained as a part of the Crescendum Order.
You
Would
see-
we?
Go ahead.
Would we as Starans know what the Crescendum Order is?
Nope. But maybe you do. If you do, you have religion? Is that one of your
No,
skills?
not Ryan.
Then make a history.
Rahi does not have history either.
I guess
Who
kill
I got this
yourself, buddy.
information.
I guess I'll kill myself.
I think, okay, so I can't tell if this is knowledge that you gave me or if this is knowledge I got from Estrin, but I do have it written down in like a conversation page. Like the addendum there. But I don't know if that's knowledge I got from you as like
That's
outside
Estrin.
game or. Okay, cool. I just want to double check.
Estrin was yap-rooning to his wife as he often does because he loves you.
It's true, and I also love him. Pickle loves him very greatly.
Pardon?
Doxed.
That's my favorite.
Oh my god, you have been dogs!
Bro, I think that says something about my feed.
Your feed was like, hey, you
It
playing Boa right
knows.
now?
That's crazy because I lost this image for a long time and could not find it.
Oh,
Well,
You want a
hey,
link?
you've-
No, it
But I have it saved in like 7 different spots now.
Very good.
can never lose it again.
Oh, I think Ken was talking.
No, I was honestly just trying to figure out what you were gonna do with that information because I basically finished my thought at least in that
You know,
instance.
Azam also confirms this, and he's not said, yes, I've served Io my entire life. And I continue to do so.
Honorable.
She says honorable is the end of that sentence.
Actually, Mr. Azam, you
She seemed to look at you with trepidation in his face. Yes?
due to the events last night, I seem to be
Cursed?
under. Yes. I'm not sure if you have anything that would be able to help.
Do you mind coming here?
Of course. And we'll walk over.
You get kind of closer to him, and he reaches a hand out, and he puts a hand on your shoulder. And it's strange. You know it's not Altus's power, but it feels similarly. The honor and the justice and the valor, those kinds of sentiments. You feel that from Azam in the sense of you feel uplifted and bolstered, even being in his presence. But as his magic washes over you, you feel like as if, you know, Farida was there, kind of uplifting you when you were younger, giving an inspiring speech to the new recruits. It's a really similar effect, and you feel this curse leave your body. He takes his hand off of you.
Thank you. I feel much better.
You are welcome. I'm glad that you feel better.
I think in Celestial, Rahi will respond, and I am sorry for listening in on your conversation.
Kurt, you watch Azam actively mildly internally freak out a little bit.
Oh, she just looks up
He's
and
so
awake
squalized.
and aware.
I did not intend to hide this from you.
You just see Azam kind of like, you know that one picture of Markiplier where he's looking off into the distance like that? That's kind of how he's looking at you, just with concern in his heart.
Sazam, I do not intend to ask you anything that you do not wish to disclose.
Also, Ursa, you can hear this conversation full in the open. And you're like, what the fuck are these people talking about?
Not talking about plants.
Not talking
for
about
sure.
plants.
And I think before he leaves, Rahi will give a bow and thanks, Sazam.
Azim nods his head to you and looks over at Karina like, oh, fuck. I didn't know
She would just shrug her.
was the list.
She would just shrug her shoulders and just be like, honestly, he's not a person to worry about, my love.
Okay.
You're fretting over nothing.
It is good to fret over things. I can keep you safe that way.
Not when I can actually do something about it.
Okay.
He smiles at you as Azrin gets up from his sun patch and flops into the arms of his father.
Oh. Oh, would Azrin be joining us? I don't know how comfortable you might feel bringing him into a more unknown area.
She thinks for a little bit. In this area, what's the danger of this area, relatively?
The caverns? You aren't really sure. This is uncharted territory. No one's really been in. You know that you exterminated all the bats. So as far as you're aware, they're clear now.
She would just look over towards Azrin. And she would just say, if you would like to come with us, I will allow you to. However, I will direct my concerns and label them here. I'm worried there is something worse, but I will leave the decision in your hands in terms of whether or not you wish to go with us.
You see Azrin kind of sit himself up partially as Azim kind of rubs his belly before he eventually wiggles his way out and comes to stand next to you. And
she
you
just
see
says,
him.
What is the consensus, little prince?
You see him kind of get into a wide stance, and he kind of like gives you one little huff, and you know that he is declaring that he will go with you.
All right. Yes, I will allow him to go with.
Perfect. Before I forget, and she's gonna get out the 900 gold pouch and disperse that between herself, Rahi, and Astral. Before looking at Karina. Well, yeah, before looking at Karina and also being like,
I know you said you didn't do anything, but we really did take up our time. I feel as if it'd be I can't exactly walk away without splitting this with you in good heart. Time is still valuable. I believe you are owed it.
and she gives you a portion as well. So that would be split.
I will say that she pushes it back to you and she says, put it forth to something that will help others. That is exactly what I would end up using it for anyway.
And towards Rocky's payment plan.
You see, so you push it back. There's a little glint in her eye as she tries to struggle from you pushing it back, and she tries to aggressively shove it towards you.
Oh my
I would think that if we're traveling together, technically anything that helps you would also help us. So for the sake of going on an expedition together, this should go with you.
However, I have plenty of funds of my own, and
she is so aggressively trying not to let you push it back.
Yeah, she is doing the exact same.
You just see Azim sigh, and he gets up and he goes and he stands next to Rahi. You see Azrin circling, going green like, a game? Tug of War? I can play this game! I know this game! And Hikawa, you note that he kind of gets down a little bit on his haunches and he wiggles a
Oh
bit
god.
before he latches his teeth around the bag and begins pulling as well.
Oh,
Well, no, accident. Actually, you know what? This is not so bad. This is not the bad outcome.
Miss Hikawa,
she turns her head around while she's fucking trying to not let this thing go.
Make a strength check disadvantage.
She got shit strength. We're not a strength.
You're
group,
also
guys.
distracted now.
Yeah. It's an 8 with like a -1 or something. Yup, 7.
You feel the bag get ripped out of your hands, and now it is locked between a struggle between Karina and Asrin.
Well, I mean, it's
Mm.
out of my
Good.
hands technically now.
if you truly want a potion, if you truly want to give it a potion, why don't you donate it to Mr. Asm?
Oh, the school, right? Or your tutoring? Thing?
I am a teacher, and yes, of school.
I just wanted to make sure. I saw the tutoring missive, but I haven't really gone to see.
I am not exactly a master of the arcane, so we needed someone to help with the children who are old enough to begin their training.
Well
in
then,
magic.
if Miss Karina doesn't want the portion, I welcome you to have it.
I mean, does anyone else need it?
Astral, Rahi.
Rai doesn't make a move for it.
You're also rejecting your portion, or like you're good?
Well, I'm taking my portion, but whatever
okay.
portion you want to give to Karina, he's like, donate it to the school.
Okay, because that would be. Astral has
How
her
much
money.
that is.
I have my money.
Astral's rich as fuck. You don't need to give Astral nothing. You have to see Astral.
Doesn't take it
she gives
either?
you the money, but no, she doesn't.
I don't need it. I'm sorry.
Reluctantly, she nods, and she's just her lips are in a fucking tight line because there's not really much she can argue with that side.
Okay.
And
No one
she,
wants-
I think Karina would eventually wrangle the bag from Azrin.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
The coins are all now sopping wet with saliva.
And she just says, "Well, I will go through the effort of drying each and every single one of them if you really need the time."
Rai will cast prestidigitation on it and clean them up.
Yeah, they're now cleaned and no longer sopping wet.
Many thanks, Rahi.
Of course.
And
Lucy
she just-
Asrin is now pouting because he lost the game.
See, he doesn't
Or-
like losing to his doesn't like losing to his ama. You have to be
Also,
okay
Urza,
with
you note that
losing
they're
every
calling
now
the
and then.
fox a different name now. That being Azrin. And Karina, your fox hangs his head and walks his way on over to his father.
Mm.
But yes, distribute the gold to those who, for Karina, if you do not want your gold, it will go to Azim's fund for the school.
It will.
225 gold pieces for Rahi, Karina, and then
That's
guess I have
exactly
two
what she puts it
portions.
into.
I erase this number. All right. Well then, with that said and done, I think I'm just going to gather my and well, to be honest, my plan is first to go maybe to the general store to see if I can finally buy those things that I need, but then to Ariadne.
Sounds good.
Okay. And she'll gather her things really quickly.
You do so, you gather up all your stuff. Does everyone else also gather up all their things, get ready to go?
Yep.
Any more conversations amongst y'all?
None that I can think
Mm.
of.
Unless Azum wants to kill me.
Unless Asum wants to kill you.
Did Rahi at all say where Faradin had gone?
Nope.
Nope.
Not a word.
That is
You have
Whenever
no
she
clue where
is-
Ferris went.
whenever she is able to like get separate from the group, she'll shuffle over to kind of like
I noticed Faradin wasn't with us.
Team kind of tense up. Yeah. Misikova,
Yes?
perhaps me, you, and Karina can have this conversation at another time.
she kind of shuffles her wings a bit, trying to like straighten herself up.
After.
Thank you.
She gives you a on the shoulder. And that's it.
All right. What is our order of walk-in?
I think Karina would probably be in the front somewhere.
Rahi's second in line, I guess.
Alrighty, Azim hangs out kind of at the same pace as his wife, while Azran weaves a figure eight between Azim, Karina, and Rahi, seemingly just saying hi to all three of you every so often.
I think Urza would start in the middle and then start getting distracted and migrate into the back.
Very fair. Whereas Feathers.
I think she probably starts at the back and kind of stays towards the back.
Okay, so you all kind of make this kind of slightly separate groups. You know that Astral stays behind in camp, seemingly wanting to take care of some things herself. She is alarmingly cryptic about what those things are,
I can tell.
and she's avoiding a conversation with you.
I can tell!
And you all make your way over to the blue tent. Everybody roll a perception!
Perception.
Azum gets
Oh,
no rights.
damn, nat 20. What is my perception? Oh, damn, I have not used all my skill rings. That's
That
okay.
is a dirty
I didn't
20.
super need it anyway. That is 26 for me.
Solid 19 for Rahi.
Bro,
y'all are
rolling good.
I just
Don't
have a
say
plus
that.
9 to perception.
Don't say that.
Our
I'm gonna start
peepers are
knocking
out.
on wood.
Knock on wood,
You
baby.
always need to knock on wood.
Knock on Finn.
Knock, knock.
Not the boy.
The boy will survive.
Not.
What did Urza get?
Nat 20.
Oh,
Damn.
so for my
His peepers
20
are
crew. What did you say?
What?
His peepers are open.
Good for you, buddy. So as you all are looking around with your open peepers, it takes you, for some of you, you're like, okay, and you're eventually able, through the rows, they are organized alphabetically and also by thought, in terms of school of thought. You are able to see one tent that is slightly isolated from the others in the traditionalist camp. You see a lot of trunks and things. This is a very big tent as well. Seemingly someone with a bit of money lives in this tent, and you note that it has the standard symbols, but also there are some feathers on it.
I think we have found the tent.
Is enough?
Do you want to start us off?
Looking at Karina, she just looks and is just like, I am not very well versed in conversing with people. That is a matter I tend to leave to
Ah.
Asim.
Azim, who
That's
was
it.
spacing the fuck out and just
But-
following y'all like a blind sheep, looks very alarmed.
I can start us if no one wants to. I'll be honest, I'm a little, well, I'm rather excited to meet another Strix outside of Zostart, so.
Then go ahead. Seems like you should
I'm
have
gonna be
done
here.
Fear enters her soul as she's like, okay, hold on, what did Ferritin do? She made sure there was no shit in her hair. Okay, she makes sure her feathers are like briefly lined. She's patting them down.
You gotta make sure you're looking spiffy. You gotta remember what Ferritin taught you, man. Look your best, have big dick energy, and don't back down.
Truth. Oh God. All right, and then she'll walk inside. Well, she'll like lightly tap probably on like, because I'm assuming this is like a canvas tent, right?
You touching it, it's more like silk.
Wow.
Yes.
Upon contact, she's kind of like,
This is your first time feeling silk.
this, there's a pause as she forgets where she is. She's like, huh.
Sometimes they have rich taste.
I only seen this on.
Last time you saw this was on Ferritin's body.
Right, see
Yup.
the blending.
So she cuts herself off from that sentence. And she'll like lightly try and like do her best to like knock on it and use her hand to kind of like slightly part the inside.
Hello?
You may enter. You do not have to keep standing out there. I can see you.
Walking in?
And she leads the way.
You notice Frixen looks very different from the Strix you're used to seeing. She has fair skin and a very serious expression. And she has these large black wings that, whenever they catch the light, they're slightly iridescent, as crow feathers often are. And you see that she has kind of, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Good.
I'm getting really fucking bad acid reflux. Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm dying. Around her hairline, she kind of has this, like, almost like this little crown of feathers that seemingly are growing out of her actual skin. And she has these golden eyes, and she has very elaborate-looking black, more traditional, authentic clothes, but with a hint of adventure to them. The shirt is more tight, form-fitting, as are the pants, and you gather a sense of leather is wrapped into them for protection. And she is looking over a map. You note that she has an assistant at her side, rapidly writing things down, and she seemingly looks rather annoyed at you.
Big dick energy.
We found your missive on the job board. We were interested in writing ourselves down for the expedition towards the caverns.
You see her actively give you that up and down before looking you back in your eyes.
Big dick energy, big dick energy.
There, I feel like if anyone's behind her and their wings, there's like an occasional like muscle twitch that's absolutely her trying not to be nervous.
I think
I
Who
myself
would
am an
bind her?
alchemist. I practice elixirs. We have a magi with us, as well as 2 soldiers who know how to fight very well with magic experience. We'd be honored if you'd let us join on the journey.
You see her arch an eyebrow. You see as she leans forward, she analyzes your every single word, noting your ever so slight hesitation in your sentence.
Do you actually know these people, or are you just making things up?
Well, I do know them. We all traveled from
So you
different
just
spots.
hesitate out of what? A lack of confidence?
Okay, big dick energy. Big dick energy, but nervous.
In a spot where I don't quite know what to do, and that I am not very experienced in, I tend to try and watch my words a bit more carefully. But I apologize if that comes across as being a bit meek.
You just see her hum as she looks almost down at you.
Karina pulls at the back of the hem of Hikua's clothing, and she just kind of whispers, "If you need help, let me know."
I like to think that her cloak kind of, it almost forms like a little shell in front of her until she breaks it apart with like a hand. So she kind of moves her hand behind her to like pat the back of it wherever her hand's being tugged as like an okay.
Okay. But she listens keenly.
You watch as Ariadne looks you over. Well, do you have any previous experience?
As far as adventuring, you mean? Well, I suppose we each have our
Yes.
respective experiences.
Or experimenting, researching? Do you know? Scholars can't. Do you have anything of import to contribute?
She kind of like gestures over to like Rahi and her for a second.
We ourselves are...
You see her
friendly,
lean to the side to look at these people, because as far as I'm concerned, no one's other than you has stepped into this tent.
Well, I assumed we stepped in. It's my bad.
I assumed we
No one
all
said
like
nothing!
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I said
Yeah.
Hikua.
I thought,
Okay,
I was
okay.
thinking that everyone had already
Okay,
stepped in.
y'all all file in.
Hikwa is
And
just the
again,
speaker
y'all
at front.
actively feel her look each and every single one of you up and down. She seemingly like kind of looks at Asm like, God damn, that bitch is bright. And she kind of avoids looking at Asm a bit, not by choice. And she gives Urza a simply more neutral passing glance.
So when she gestures, is this like a new turn order of things? Has this changed anything, or are we still leaving off of like?
She's just acknowledging all of you.
Okay, cool.
We've gone to the Minecraft portion of the soundtrack. Don't judge me, bitches. I see that
God.
fucking smile, Isaiah.
Precipice from that album, fucking, is amazing.
That might be on this playlist, but who knows? I don't know. Totally.
I love Precipice. Shit! My brain broke! The connection fucking snapped!
Hold on, I got you,
Yes.
Queen. And who are all of you people? I obviously recognize Mr. Urza.
Karina, Evel.
Rahi Dineshva.
She gives you a side glance, acknowledging that you said you spoke.
And I'm surprised you know of me, even though we go to the same university. I don't think we've met in person.
No, but I work in admissions.
Well, I did not know that.
It also helps that the scholars gossip about you a bit.
Hopefully, something interesting. Well,
She looks over to Hikwa. Introduce yourself!
Oh! I didn't know. God, whatever. I'll with it.
Connection done.
She takes a moment to catch up with her head, realizing that it's not analysis she's waiting.
Hikwa Kader.
Hmm.
Rahi and I are of the Imperium. We traveled for the expedition. And
I can tell.
we have arrived.
Karina speaks up for a moment. Azim and I are Lilante.
I can tell.
Can I do a sense motive check on her?
Go ahead.
Like, I get that she's just sizing us up, but sizing us up like how much? Oh, that.
Does he need to go to jail?
Hey, that's solid.
That's a solid 8.
Yeah, that's
Either she's a judgmental ass bitch, and she's basically you gather she's either just rude as fuck, or she's trying to see what y'all will do under pressure and stress to determine if you will fuck up or not in high stress scenarios in the cave. Both are
Fair enough.
plausible. But for Urza, this is actually fairly normal conversation for the Magicum. Usually people are violently direct. So if you're like, it is what it is, this is normal.
Finally, someone who's not coy.
As far as you did ask for experience, I deal more in glass blowing, but I am quite skilled with the elixir. I've taken up a couple missives, and now I currently work with head alchemist
Lestron? Right? I have that written down as Lestron.
Leyland Sestreth.
It's fucking fucking Leyland.
Why do you make everyone your
Sestreth.
husband? Lestron?
I don't know, man.
That's
I hate
funny
this
because
shit.
Estrin's last name is Lestros, so it's like you smashed together his first and his last name.
I don't know, man. Leyland Sestros. But
No, Sestreth.
She's gonna implode, though.
Please, Alejandra.
Everyone's gonna.
Oh my god. Alejandra,
She's
you
going
lock
through it,
in.
bro.
This was supposed to be our
Listen.
session of locking the fuck in.
I'm trying.
She's trying to. She's trying.
Deep breaths. Suffocating Suzu.
She's not here. Outside the
Well,
room.
we all take fucking L's, I guess.
Currently, I work for alchemist Leyland.
Sestrith.
Ah,
But outside of that,
do you
Rahi
have
actually...
any institution, transcriptions, anything to affirm your education?
I am
Or are
self-
you just someone who dabbles?
That feels like
Not
a
as a-
fucking slur the way
Yeah.
she wields that word.
Yeah. Which, like, damn.
I wouldn't call it a hobby. I treat it seriously, just as anything else. But if you do not consider learning from, books and the resources around you as important, then I suppose I don't have a formal education. It depends on how you value it.
I think the fuck you two. I would not be Otheni if I did not believe in the value of taking one's own education into your hands. I just preface that this is going to be potentially a very dangerous situation, and if you are incapable of meeting the results we need to stay alive, then you are a hindrance, not an asset.
I'm aware.
I'm
I
a
think-
magus of the. I'm a magus of the Imperium. I am reserve, but I am a scholar as well, scribe.
He acknowledges that. You gather you garner a bit more approval from her because you would know typically people who become maguses typically have to have an education. So you gather from her understanding as well, that's a requirement. So at least as far as she's concerned, you have training. And so she seemingly does not say anything other than an acknowledgement. After y'all watch her bully the fuck out of Hikua.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
what's not Hikwa sad. She's getting
Listen.
harassed.
It's sad, but we can't listen. Faradin would never say let it show. Never.
Dude, Faradin would be like, broke people should never laugh. He's Ferris. He's like, man, don't let them ever know that you're mad. In fact, rage bait them back.
Well, see, that's the impossible part. That's the part that Alejandro doesn't know how to do, so I don't do it.
Truth. Isaiah? You were gonna say something?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. If anything, I was just gonna say it's going to be a dick measuring contest between Ferris and this woman.
If they ever
Yeah,
meet.
but I fear Ferris is just the superior
100%.
individual. She is See, Ferris's job is to deal with rude, entitled bitches. So she comes ready. She stays strapped. She looks over at Karina and Azim. You realize she like glances at Azim before going like, ooh. And, like looking away from Azim.
I think she would, if possible, at will, she would just try to enable her darkness a little bit to make him a bit more tenable to at least gaze upon.
You know by the expression on Azim's face, he's doing very well at concealing it, but you can tell he's getting like, I am fucking it up for my friends. God damn it. Why am I the way that I am?
She's
And-
just like, take a deep breath, and she has some words. I think she would enable her darkness to at least allow her to.
You do so. You dim him. For you all, you guys could have sworn you left the tent flaps open, but as you turn around, you're like, oh, no, that wasn't the sun. That was just Azim. As it gets a little dimmer in there.
Karina gives a very light cough before going. Are your eyes in pain at all?
I am not accustomed to Asima with such intriguing radiance.
Naturally. Okay, now past the formalities, what exactly are we getting into?
You actually see her tilt her head, assuming like she approves of you finally cutting to the quick and getting into the heart of the actual fucking matter.
If you, and she would just say, if you would deem us any sort of allies, wouldn't it behoove you to at least approach us with any sort of procedure, see what we're getting into?
I was merely waiting for you all to ask. But, of
She
course...
shrugs her shoulders and then just kind of looks over to Hikwa, staring through her back of her head.
Bro,
It's
was forward. Her best not to let anything break the very thin wall she's trying to build herself up.
Going through Karina's head right now is like, I'm gonna have to teach her how to like stand on business.
How's it? Yeah, hey, this is literally Rahi but to Estrin. You know, Rahi's like, hey, you need to stand 10 toes down and say with your chest. but Karina to Hikwa, you know?
Yes.
Ruth.
You see her fish up some things.
I have caught wind that there's a potential node in this cave. For those who are not aware of what nodes are, that would be obviously Hikwa, Karina, and Azim. Nodes are dense pockets of where Steris meets elemental energy, in this case, earthen elemental energy, as we are delving into a cavern. I am not aware of how deep it is, but I would like to assess the flora and potentially the fauna of the cave, any other interesting magical phenomenon, and of course, I would like to study the node. Nodes are very easy to use when we are prepared for such things, and they can benefit our farmers quite deeply. If we can reinforce earthen energy elsewhere, it will make crops grow faster. That is my goal.
And what are the potential dangers and risks?
Well, I'm sure as you're well aware, Slayer of Bats, that there are more potentially animals in the caves that could wish us ill will, but I am certain that if you all...
You see she kind of pauses a bit looking at everyone.
If you all live up to what you say you are, then it should not be too much of a struggle.
Wonderful. She just looks to everyone.
That being said, then, I believe that we are all good and ready.
When would we set out?
Probably the Mirdas of the following branch. I still need to get fully settled in, accumulate my resources, make sure that everything is squared away back home, and then we shall be ready.
And I imagine we just meet back with you here.
Yes.
Alright, simple enough.
Is that all?
She just kind
Will
of...
pay be included?
What?
Will pay be included?
Yes. Is this all of you?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It's all of us.
Question.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
Question
Monty gonna be here?
outside of
No.
No, Monty. Okay.
Mm-mm.
my question is specifically because I know Astral was around camp, and I assumed she was there.
Do you want to bring her?
I would.
That resurrection's pretty cash money, isn't it?
The resurrection's pretty cash money. I do hate to see my sister-in-law turn into metal.
We hate to see it.
We do hate to see it.
She's come back to bite me, but she's a busy lady, and I do not. I will push this off as much as I am able. Do I want to make this choice? What if someone dies? Give me a second. I'm trying to weigh the consequences of my actions in the future.
Gang, she will not respect that at all.
Huh?
She'll
That's
respect that
fucked
negatives.
I think you said that, and she was like, "Oh, you're delusional," but okay.
No, literally, she's like, you have a whole ass wife. Fuck you. And you have a family that loves you. So she would resurrect you. And if you're mad at her, she'd be like,
I don't know
I
about
really-
my family right now.
Let me look one more time at what her.
you still have
stuff
Ferris.
is. Combat capable.
I mean, that's
she's got
true.
charges. Critical hearing, there's an imitation, SC skills. I'm looking at her stuff again. It'd be Azam, Karina, Rahi, Ezra, me. Having another
Urza.
healer is always good. Urza. Shit. What? I fuck up everyone's names. God damn it.
And
I'm pissed.
also Azrin the Fox.
And Azrin.
That's the face of our party.
Indeed.
What'd
I
you
want
say?
her to come with us.
It's the face of the party.
Azrin is.
I think it's gonna be.
I feel like, not gonna lie, the struggle here is I also, during that conversation that we all had, I don't know if she expressed interest, and I feel like that would matter to her. like-
You gather that Astral has her own shit going on, but if you need her, she will be there for you. I mean, she's told you as such.
I know.
Yeah, I could have sworn she would told Hikua that. That's what I thought, but
Yeah,
Well, no, yeah, because she said it before, but I was trying to see if, like, if she said anything specifically about that. To drag her for more things. Oh, I'm in conflict.
fuck it, we ball.
No. Real shit. We stand on business with what we have.
Hey, that's so
Fuck it, we
ball.
ball. Fuck it, we ball. This is it.
Fuck it,
This
we
is all
ball.
of us.
Think about it this way. If there's a situation that we need her, we don't want to become reliant on her either.
Yeah.
Because if
that?
we
You've made me worry for these years.
Did
because
you just
if
punch out the corner?
Bro, fuck me for doing my job, I guess.
I've got this
Oh.
guy. So
I thought
I
those
went-
stars were punch marks. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Because see, Alejandro, see, here's the thing, and even Karina this is Karina's line of thinking, is I think she would maybe discuss this to you on the way there, of like, composition-wise. She would probably say something along the lines of like, if we do this with Astral, we'll never really know how strong we are cohesively and what we can endure if she's there for every situation. We can't expect her to
Yeah.
bail us out, and then imagine a worst case scenario where she's not there and our back is against the wall. We have to figure out what we can do on our own without that cushion. This is our one chance. This is our first chance of doing that, and we need to take that. And this is something she would have been worried about during the Arak fight.
Yeah. Hey,
Right, you
my
already took
cards-
something from her.
where are my cards again for the day?
Right, what?
Right, he already got out of her. He doesn't want to take another, if ever.
What? You cut out.
Right, he does not. Oh, okay. Right, he does not want to take another resurrection from her.
Okay, okay.
Yep, yeah.
Okay.
I was like, God.
I think
I know.
I think this
I'm
is
a little
us.
deaf, but damn.
I'm committing. Whenever she asks,
Okay.
this is everyone. This is it.
Then, if that is the case, my Wi-Fi just took a nosedive sharply. Then, if that is the case, I believe it would be 1,500 gold for each person.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Very well then. Thank you for your time.
Is that all?
Unless anyone else has
Goodbye.
any questions about specifics. Perfect.
Is there any
waves,
limitations
you will.
to the core? Are we
Pardon?
are we allowed to do our own observations, sampling? You know, the likes. Is the core owned by anyone?
The core? What do you mean?
The node. Excuse me.
Did you say is it owned by anyone?
Yeah. Is it owned by anyone?
You see her furrow her brow. I mean, I suppose if we factor Ilum, if we assume Ilum is real, yes.
Ooh.
It's owned by Ilum. But
But-
I intend to
no.
take a part of the node and deposit it elsewhere. That is my intent. If you intend to get in the way of that, then we will come into conflict.
Well, I would only want a sample to study
node?
myself. Of the node. I wouldn't need any sizable deposit of it.
For whose research? Yours, my father's, or Lina's?
A little bit of Linus, a little bit of my own.
And what stake does Arcanenon have in these affairs?
I'm just an assistant. I wouldn't know. I
You
just
do
a
know.
sample.
Like a bluff. You bullshit ass liar.
Alright. I got too many sheets open all.
Bullshitting and lying.
We do it often.
Lina giving him direct instructions, like, hey, make sure you do this, make sure everything is stable, don't cause an earthquake, don't blow up
17.
Iliath.
17.
You watch as her face very visibly turns a bit more sour. And you feel like you've come under her scrutiny in a matter of moments.
Of course.
If it makes you feel any better, I will take a reduced gold reward just to fill my intrigue in my research.
I have to lower the. You see her narrow her eyes at you.
I will have to determine what your reward will be when I determine what Lina is doing.
Mm.
Oh, the darkness.
My God.
Yeah. Sorry. My light was a hydroponic plant in the background, and it's on a timer.
Ah.
That's also my signal that I should probably go to bed soon.
Oh yeah, it's
Do
time
I
to go.
have persuasion? Where is my persuasion? I don't have persuasion, do I? What does persuasion use? I'm not seeing it in my skills.
Diplomacy?
So
It might be the closest.
What are you trying to
Just
do? I
diplomacy.
need you to describe to me.
I want to convince her that this is more of my own intent, based off of the rumors that she's heard of me.
Even though that's even though you lying on
Huh?
main? Sure.
I'm lying on
I'll let you
main,
roll it,
but
but it's gonna be a
is it diplomacy
disadvantage.
still? Oh shit. Well, I got an at one.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
Go ahead, say what you want to say.
Oh my god, the camera just went blurry. Hold on a second.
You got you this. That's what I always
I'll
do.
just stand to
Go
the
keep
back.
up.
T-pose.
Well, as you've heard of me, I am a little obsessive about my research, and
Mm.
I more so want to learn more about the node and the way the stylus is reacting with the elemental magic.
Yes, but I don't see how exactly you could do that given you've just started your education. Our
You'd
research
be
seems a little too
surprised-
advanced for you.
You'd be surprised what you can pick up on your own.
Perhaps, especially when an arcana is helping you out. But of course, your research is entirely your own.
I mean, my curiosity is my own, as I admit. Some of it is is on my arcanas, but as many in the Magicum, my interest is obsessive at times.
Perhaps, but I don't like other people sniffing in my business. Especially not Lina.
Well, maybe we can work out a deal of sorts. Something that would make you more comfortable with me taking some samples, so
And
that I
what
may
could you
learn more.
possibly have to offer me?
Well,
From what I see, nothing.
well, foregoing the reward is something to offer at least.
You think money is something I have in short supply?
You'd be a little bit richer with that 1,500.
So you say.
I could also bring you some samples myself. I know you'd plan to take a sizable chunk of the node, but
I can
If
take
it
my own
is,
samples, thank you very much.
it looks like you're not willing to make a deal then.
I never said I would.
And Urza just kind of goes quiet because there's not really any convincing her with a nat one.
We'll see ourselves out. Thank you for offering the information, and we shall see you in the brunch.
No, of course, Miss Kader.
And she will take to immediately leaving first and try and walk away as far as
Just-
possible.
Karina would just take a momentary bow and just say, "Many thanks for the opportunity."
For those who are watching that interaction, I will allow you to make a sense of motive for like to gather what the fuck she was thinking as they were having that conversation.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
that's pretty nice. I
Total
got
of 23.
Mm-hmm.
19 for me.
Okay. Kendall. Kendall. What did you roll, Kendall?
20,
Tell me. Kendall. I'm sorry.
24.
24. God damn. You
Shit, we're
all
sleepy as
gathered.
fuck.
She caught that motherfucker in a lie. And that she is really unhappy about it. And more so, she is kind of like, oh, great. Wow. The people who are like, hey, we'll go with you are already lying to me and we haven't even left.
I
And that
think
her general
Karina-
distrust in your group has plummeted.
I think Karina would stay behind for a little bit longer. Trying to see if she can alleviate that a little
How do you
bit.
say Karina's last name again? I always want to say Avel. Is it Aval?
No, Avel is correct.
It is Avel? There's no fucking
Yes.
E.
There isn't.
Okay. Sure.
I kind of
I
wants
love
to
you.
stay and watch this.
Ikwa will be
You're sitting there and
outside.
in a moment you're just like, my hard work. The drain. It's meeting it actively.
Oh no, Caitlin, you're correct. It is. Or sorry, you were on about it. I literally went back into my notes. It is Avel.
Avail. Okay, I was about to say, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
My bad. My
Avel.
bad.
No, I love you. You're sexy and hot. Bastion, you look depressed.
I'm falling asleep a little bit in my chair.
It's okay.
Man's out this bitch.
So you all file out.
Yeah,
Karina
fake
staying
blood.
behind.
You said Rahi also stays behind? Is it?
Yeah, Rai kind of wants to watch this.
Okay.
Karina. Okay,
Better
go ahead.
believe.
Karina takes a moment and says, "Seems like you and him have some history, and I definitely noticed that he was very blatantly lying to your face." And then she looks over to Rahi.
He's not a very good liar, is he?
No. You see, she looks at you, both of you. Well, I'll be frank. Why do you care?
Simply put, at least why I care, I don't want his, whatever his motivation is, to reflect on the rest of us. Miss
Are you
Cadera,
aligned with Lina?
aligned insofar as a separate matter, yes, but not with this.
I see.
If you would
I
like,
assume
from
your
the
motive
Imperium.
is Starin. If I'd like for you to what?
well, I was just going to say, if you want me to share with what this other thing is, then I would happily tell you, but I feel like it's not really relevant to the conversation at hand.
I'm assuming it's your involvement with Lady Sorum.
Partially, yes. And also...
Whatever, I
yes.
don't care about your old affairs as long as you do not become a problem.
She just shrugs her shoulders. I am doing this because you have a mission and an objective. And if it gives us the opportunity to explore a little bit more of Violet.
I will let you all handle your friend.
I just would like
Farewell.
not to reflect on the rest of us. That is all I ask. He is his own...
She just stares at you.
He is his own pancake batter.
I would, I would make sure he doesn't fuck up.
She just gives you this very, like just very curt, like, Basically, she's telling you to get the fuck out with slightly more aggression. Like, leave. I have dismissed you. Go.
Mm-hmm. I leave.
Alright. I think she will leave as well.
All right, y'all are
What is-
free. Does anyone want to say anything to Urza before Bastion?
She just looks at... Karina just looks at Urza, and she just blinks very slowly at him. She just says, Urza,
Fading to black.
You are fading.
Yes.
Oh my god, you are fading to
Jesus Christ. She would just look at you and say, "Do you remember what I said about, sensitivity with regards to people?"
Yes, I believe I do. Regarding the tree.
Yes. Well, what happened back there? I would like to know your perspective before I say what I'm going to say.
Well,
I would like
It
to
is
pause and
true.
clarify. We are a few feet away. Have we officially walked away outside?
I would
and,
imagine so,
I'm
somewhere
assuming-
yeah.
else?
yeah,
I would
Just
imagine-
want to
Yeah,
double check
before
and make
having this
sure that way that doesn't stab
conversation.
us later.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all.
Caitlin's also gone.
Caitlin, for clarification into the void, we have walked a good distance from this tent. Okay, good.
I heard y'all.
We've walked
I
away.
assumed y'all did.
Oh my god, what?
It is true that I have my own curiosities about the node, about Steris. Of course, I'm here on a job, but I was hoping that my honest curiosities would be more of the focus, and the rumors about me being a little obsessive would drown out any suspicion she had of me, but it seems that didn't work too well.
Well, yes. I mean, I would imagine a scholar of great repute, especially someone who is quite literally in your admissions office, would have any amount of more context towards, well, you as a person, you as a student, or that sort of matter. I think she, as well as the rest of us, could see through that smoke and mirrors.
Yes, I think that's a little obvious now.
But she just
Sadly,
nods. So long as you admit it.
At least we will get to the node, and while maybe I won't be able to take a sample, maybe I will be able to take a sample. I will still be able to research it, nevertheless, while we are there.
Lina told me that you had a specific thing that she needed you to do. What is that, precisely?
I needed to research the nodes and make sure that they don't cause any issues.
And what does that involve?
Well, we haven't seen a node yet, so I'm not aware of any specifics with what I need to take from it, but I need to learn more about them while I'm there.
You also know that Linus told you that if people fuck with them too much, they can cause earthquakes, specifically the
And-
earthen ones.
Yep, that and they like spawn elementals, right?
Mhm.
There's like something like that.
Golems, earthen elementals, things like that.
We will. I'm hoping that, even though she obviously saw through my bluff, that I'm still will be able to do my job and be able to do some research as well.
She said she was trying to deposit it somewhere, right?
Yeah, she wanted to take like half of it, so I will have to prevent
Well,
that.
she said a piece of it. I don't know if you
Yep.
know how much that is.
I don't know how much.
Yeah,
Couldn't specify.
So,
I think Karina would just bring a note and just say, well, if she ends up taking too much, that could also be a problem. I do not
Yes,
need both
but-
of you contributing to a recurrence of a certain matter that prevented us from being able to go onto the surface in the first place.
I would also not like to cause some type of calamity by breaking the node in half, but maybe while we're working there, we can think of something to offer it as a balancing force. Just as I've been harvesting these plants and offering my blood to replenish them, maybe I can find something equivalent to a small sliver of the node.
Depending on how much is taken, it might take all of your blood.
Well,
That's true.
maybe instead of blood, it will take other intention.
Your
You don't
soul.
really- Your soul?
Maybe not that. Well, I guess it matters how grand this node is.
I would imagine, since there's not many of them, and this is the first one that we have heard of since surfacing, that it bears some importance.
Hey, above table, do I know what the nodes are?
Yes,
We got it explained to
There-
us.
you do know what they are, and you also know that they tend to, as was previously said above board, they can cause natural disasters. They typically spawn, in the case of an earthen node, golems, plant creatures. Fucking Christ, have mercy. They can spawn Araspellies.
Sorry, I guess my actual question is this one of the trials?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Okay.
I can't. Is this a major story point? Can you tell me now? Like,
I forgot how Altus told me specifically. But I think he just mentioned that there are trials, right?
yes.
He didn't tell me like specifics. Okay.
I had the creature. La
Criatura.
criatura is strictura. Wait a minute. Are you?
Nick was gonna kind of like she's been mostly just like having her hands like this and looking off into the distance with slight but she'll
With
fluff
slight
her wings
what?
a little bit.
Salt?
Sorrow, but salt too.
Oh, I thought
yeah,
you were saying salt. I was about to say, yeah, you just got sized the fuck up by another Strix woman, and then Ted said you ain't shit to you. Was basically
yeah,
what she
but
did.
then it was all for nothing.
Yeah.
She'll fluff her wings over and
Yes,
walk over.
he did.
That's what I thought.
He did talk about Keki Kanla with
I
his
remember
mom.
that. I remember that. So I think Karina would take a moment and look over to.
And you remember Keki Kanla, big earth crab.
She would actually look down to Azrin, and she would just smile. And
He perks up.
glancing out over the Rocky, she would just say, Azrin told me of something about mentioning Kakikanna's presence within the caves that I went into, which is where we're going back to. For the note. Which is one of the trials.
Above board. Just
I don't think
Never mind. Never mind.
I would say I don't think I know the names. I just know that there are
You don't.
trials.
I was not asked. I don't think you do, but yes. But now it's okay because Ken added in BT Dubs trial.
He'll give Karina a look at the mention of the word trial. We should probably speak in more detail.
Well, we're walking. And we're going to be here with everyone else anyway.
You see, as in Buttercup, are we returning home?
I believe we should return home for this discussion.
Okay.
Well, will lag
I,
behind and declare a statement that she wants to go to the market, but alone.
Didn't we
Okay.
pack up everything?
No, y'all just got your your backpack.
Like
your
Oh,
stuff.
essentials to travel to.
Also, gamer, do you want to go to bed?
Gamer,
Look like
I
you're
do
knocking
wanna
out.
go to bed.
All right, go to bed, sir. Good night.
Good night.
Good
night.
Good night.
I'm gonna pass out my chair.
Real.
Honestly, mood.
All right.
Hey, now
So
we got the
you all-
goons.
Minus Hakua, the people I will do the people who are going home first, because that is a large conversation. Are you sure Hakua doesn't want to be there for that?
I imagine that probably.
I
would
want
be
her to be
ideal,
there
but,
for that. On the low key, I think she's bitter and also a little upset at everything that's happening, and she wants to go shop alone.
Okay,
I
that's
think
fair.
that-
Then
do
I
you-
will pay the consequences for the sake of staying in character.
Okay.
Then, to those who return home, you note that Astral is not present, and Danon seemingly has also left as well.
Danon being gone is very interesting. Doesn't usually go
Babe.
anywhere.
He told me he had the vision. Maybe he is just pursuing it.
Perhaps. Let me know if you hear anything.
Okay. You see Adam kind of look at you. You see him kind of stretch his shoulders a bit, whinging in pain as he does so.
Anything better?
I mean, I found that I could do something.
That being...
You see him like reach around and he does like a gesture where his wing will straighten out, and you see some of the feathers fling out and stab into one of the trees,
Hey.
like sink into it, and then eventually they fade into light and they return to his wings.
That's
Isaiah, I
fine.
think like Zaya.
That's sick as fuck.
That's interesting.
I guess.
A new advent of your abilities, I see.
I suppose so. I mean, they do come to me in mysterious ways.
She smiles at him. I think she gives him a kiss.
He kisses you back, and he's really very happy. Before you note that your fox begins to run around with reckless abandon.
Alright. Well, what is it precisely that you want to ask me? Looking over to Rahi. Assuming that they'd be home, right?
You are home, yes.
Okay.
We both know we are playthings for the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Last night was another effect of that.
I do not know what happened. I merely heard things.
Was Karina not outside when Ferris died? I swear.
No.
She witnessed it, but she doesn't know what happened.
I got two different accounts there. So she witnessed it, doesn't know what happened. Well,
Yeah.
she saw Ferris die at least.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not fucking it up.
No, you got this.
Miss Karina, which of the old gods do you know?
Well, technically all of them now. Didn't before.
And you know of Meridian.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am very well aware that they are vying for him and Altus.
Meridian's champion
Mm-hmm.
came to take Ferris.
No.
see him.
Harold.
Herald.
God damn it, I keep
Very,
interchanging it.
very big difference between a herald and a champion. He chose her as a temporary champion, which allows her the abilities of an actual champion, which succeed a
Okay,
herald.
but okay.
I thought
So
it
the
was
champion
she's a herald, but she's not a
has-
champion yet.
No! Why? Why?
Because I thought it was the
So
fact
a
that
champion
Farad'n.
has. Sorry.
Champion has weapon, has cool thing, and is a literal divine representative of that god, or functions of that god.
Okay. So the champion has their divinity, but the herald does not.
Heralds are like superpowered clerics.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can sometimes manifest certain powers from their god, but not often. They are just seen as like a driving, influential force of the god, while champions can become minor form deities.
Okay.
Yeah.
His herald attacked us last night, attempting to take Ferris somewhere.
I see. Did you get the
I
name?
assume it was to meet again. It was Catherine de.
De
Hold on, make
Riva.
sure I was about to say it is de Riva. Okay, Catherine
Yep,
de Riva.
De Riva.
She was a pink tiefling.
No. No.
Wow, okay.
She was an
I did not-
islandy woman with very pale skin and like whitish blonde hair. And she had kind of like some moody. I have actually a full reference for Alejandra if she wants to draw Catherine. But she was wearing a lot of pink frills and lace, and she's very feminine
was.
looking, and she also has a scythe.
Oh, so you just made Gothic Lolita? Okay.
Yeah.
No, she's technically sweet Lolita.
Oh yeah.
Basically. Oh, okay. But it's bad.
Learn the
It's bad.
difference.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Gothic Lolita is like black and like dark purple and red. Sweet Lolita is the bows and the pink and the cutesy.
I really think that'll fit Eternus. Anyway,
Hmm.
Catherine de
Think
Riva.
I see.
Eternus is kind of creepy.
I see. Then she definitely gives me a similar feeling as to how Eternus approached me the first time.
And as far as I know, Altus seems to have. I'm trying to make sure I didn't fuck up. Varys is his champion, like 100%, right?
Yes.
You
Mhm.
don't know.
Yes, presumably.
I do not know.
That's your guess.
Presumably.
Presumably,
You can
because,
assume that.
because oh hey, her blade is taken on a different form. Oh hey, there's a lot of context clues there, but you don't know for sure because, well,
Yeah.
you gotta ask.
And as far as I know, it seems Altus has given her more power, at least.
Hmm. Seems as the momentary battle has ceased. And that's at least partially good, but now we have another threat, it seems, from what you're telling me.
Miss Karina, I do not believe you to be a threat. I believe you to be a very strong ally in the coming fight.
I'm glad that you see me that way, and I will digress. It is a bit to get used to having other people around for a longer period of time, if not to just be used, but I am here to protect. That is my job. And here to ensure that my child fox is taken care of, and that the world of Ilith is a place that people can live.
I will correct pronunciation on that.
Ilith.
Ilith.
Ilith, thank you.
I got you, Pookie.
I
Alejandro, I'm stocking up this cake.
Good. As you should. That makes me happy.
Caitlin,
What?
did you? That was the last bit of the dulce de leche cake, right?
The what?
Tres
That
leches.
was that? Oh, sorry. Tres leche cake.
I mean, do you want it?
No, I honestly, no, you're good.
Speak your truth. Speak your fucking truth.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Go ahead.
No. Tell me what you want.
No, I was just making an observation. That is what my
Are you calling me
comment was.
fat?
No. But I was going to say that I only did have one slice of it. I was gonna make
But
that
you also
comment.
had your own thingy, your own cake.
That is true. That is true.
I'm so
wasn't
confused. I thought I said y'all could have some of it, and Alyssa had her slice. I had my 2 slices.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a communal thing. I don't think I
Yeah.
was there for that. I might
So
have been in
if
the
you
shitter.
didn't take Gamer, you were like 5 feet away from me.
Unless I must have just not been paying attention, my B.
All I'm saying is, you could have had your chance. You have your chance now if you want this last piece of cake.
No, it's okay.
Kendall,
Good. Thank you.
Kendall, do you want the cake?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too. Anyway.
I forgot the last thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man.
We're
we'll
talking
just
about
start-
Catherine.
Ally.
Catherine. I think she would just say, well, yeah, that was the last thing that was said. She was just like, oh yeah, I'm just here to serve people. That's it. That's my job.
You mentioned a. Oh, now I remember. Jesus.
There you go.
Lotus. I managed to speak with Lotus on the way here. He
Did
mentioned Shriver's.
Yes. Yes. I learned from this one's mother, or figure of their people. I'm just kind of saying mother in air quotes, looking down to Azan, that there are trials, 5 in total. 1 for each of the elements. Kekikanna.
So yeah.
Kekikanna, the earthen crab, the hermit the hearthstone, is actually within the cave that I recently had vacated of bats.
Did I tell you that?
Azrin. Or at least nearby, because she said that he felt him very
Yeah, I
strong.
specified. Yeah, that doesn't mean he's in there, but
Felt him very strong is...
I'll let you theorize that.
Okay. But she just says, Azrin, at least to him, at least to Raki, she says, Azrin felt Kekikanna's presence very deeply within those caves, so probably very proximal to that region. If he is a
So
child...
this expedition.
Go ahead.
This expedition might be our best chance.
And also, worst, depending on if Ariadne is going to be a problem.
If she's a problem.
She takes a moment and she just taps the leather on her pant leg. To be honest, our own objectives hopefully do not get in the way of hers. But if they should come into conflict, I feel as if we should talk and just to make sure that she is very keen on what we are doing.
Especially if we're going to travel with her, might as well be honest. But I don't want to do it until we have the opportunity, especially if Kekikanla is present. I don't know what his trial would even look like.
And I have not had a chance to speak with Lotus nor with Messiah about the trial yet.
Yes, as you are Winzaya's champion.
I believe, so long as she doesn't disturb the node too much, it should not cause too much disturbance.
Well, she's taking a piece of it.
It depends on how big her definition of peace is.
And that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about her killing us or herself, or everyone, with her actions.
So we need to somehow convince that stubborn woman to not take too much, or anything at all if possible.
Well, I believe she can take something, but at least with good reason. Because she is attempting to help people, it is her intent. At least that's what she says. I am not the person who... I usually take people at face value, but with that woman... I'm a little keen on her. She knew a lot more than she was letting on. She was being
She
vague
seems to
about her
have-
mission statement. She didn't tell me... She directly didn't tell us exactly what we needed to do. That is a very simple fact. She essentially said, go here, do this thing. Profit. She just rolls her eyes. That says nothing about what we're doing, in the slightest.
So we've taken a job from a woman who does not let us know anything.
Uh-huh.
On top of that, we have
Yeah.
God trying to eat away at us.
Well, one issue takes precedence over the other. If I have to put her down, then I will. But that will be the last resort, of course. I will say to try to avoid that if possible. But I really don't know if it is. What do you think? We need to figure out what we're going to do with regards to her. If she refuses to explain any more of her plans, I cannot trust her in the slightest.
Do we know why she opposes Arcane Inan?
Yes. I do not know why she opposes Lina. Probably because they are of differing schools of thought. They just think differently as people. And there is a reason that Lina told me to keep Urza under wraps and at least monitored. Because of shit like that. And even as we tried to clear our names, she seemed very dismissive, so I am not one to play around with people like that.
What does Miss Lina know about the notes?
What does Miss Lina know about the nodes that Karina would
You
know?
could call Miss Lina.
Oh, do I have a speech tone? Oh yeah, I do!
Yes, you do.
I do!
Hell
I
yeah.
forgot! I want to call Lina. Bless you.
Now, do you use water or your blood? For the
I think she
offering.
uses her blood.
Alright, you see you're kind of do like that military like shring. It's a little more than you need, and for Rahi you're like, damn. You know, the difference between people who know exactly how much it is, arcade calculations wise, versus people who do not. And eventually you hear you putting that hoe on speaker?
Yep.
You put it on speaker?
On speaker, yes. You can put them hoes on speaker. You eventually hear,
Yes? What is it?
So, Urza may have gotten himself into a little bit of trouble, and now we need some more context.
are you fucking joking?
No,
Oh, God.
I wish I wasn't. I did
What did
I
he do
could.
this time?
Seems like he has a reputation of pissing off the admissions officer.
Don't tell me he fucked with Emborian's daughter. I do not want to deal with that.
Oh, well, let's just say he did.
Oh wow, lovely. I love when reality fucks me over every single day.
Anyway, to avoid any other issues, you specifically gave me, or at least gave him, the idea of studying something about the nodes. Can you tell
Well-
me more about them?
Basically, nodes are interconnected. They're essentially the world's way of pooling its resources to try to ensure that no area is too horrifically unbalanced, though there will be natural differences, hence why some places have more mountains than others. But specifically with Earth nodes, they are more common and they're easy to access because they're typically deeper underground in caves. My intention with studying them, if he hasn't already fucked it up, is going to look at them, measure them, not poke at them or beat them with a stick, and just make sure that everything is okay over there, that it's not too active, it's not fluctuating too much. Because if it is, we can stabilize them by providing the counter or complementary element. It depends on the kind of node and the situation. And when we stabilize them, that means no movement of the plates, no earthquakes, no more new mountains, or legitimate disasters.
So here's the
But
thing.
it would,
Let me
yes.
give you the crux of the situation.
of course.
So, it seems as Ariadne wants to take a piece of this node. She did
What?
not specify how much. The reason that she said that she's going to, at least from what she spoke,
My son.
is that she wants to use the piece of that new node
Alejandro,
to assist in the fertility of the land.
if you don't look at your character channel, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
I'm sorry. I haven't looked at stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Oh, Kendall, is your boy loving you? Kendall, can you TLDR what you just said? I got distracted.
Basically, is like, okay, she's gonna take a piece of the node, and we don't know how much of the node that she's taking, but what she has said that she's going to do with it is that she's gonna use it to help the fertility of the land for her people, so that they can grow more food. Personally, and as she continues, I believe this to be quite a bit of bullshit. She really didn't tell us much about what we needed to do within the caves
Well-
with regards of helping her with this, other than keeping her alive.
Well, I don't necessarily think it's bullshit. I just think that sometimes she's a fucking spoiled brat, and she becomes my problem very often.
Got them on the
Um,
same wavelength then. Then what do we do?
Well, she likes to believe that we're on the same level of ability and intellect, despite me being the youngest Arcane in history. But of course, I mean, hubris knows no bounds in this country sometimes.
Yeah, she seems to disagree with the fact that Urza is her student. She really doesn't like the fact that he is working for you.
I mean, that makes sense. Me and Ariadne often disagree. The last time we had a debate, how do I say this without putting it aggressively? Basically, I called her a spoiled, selfish cunt to her face.
I see.
And she doesn't
So,
like me very much. Her father does, though, so she has to deal with me and suck it up.
Duly noted.
Rocky, this is an experience for you. That leader, one of the leaders of the Magicum, by the way.
Yeah.
Are you talking to the Bubs?
Yes, I am.
Wait, were you telling him?
It's a little EP boy.
He is EP. It's nap time for Bubs. But CSI. Well, despite her horrific attitude problems, she does generally have good intention. She just will do anything to get those results. And she's very cutthroat and very successful. If she wasn't so fucking annoying, I would be decently impressed by her. But she cuts too many corners for my liking and is too willing to sacrifice her own research partners. Not in the literal sense of like they die, but I do not like her. I think traditionalism is outdated and embarrassing that we still cling to that line of thought, but she doesn't think about the ethics of her actions at all. So if she wants to take from the node, she'll take however much is necessary to achieve her goal, regardless of what it could mean for the longevity of Iliath.
And that's the part where I come in to ask your wisdom and your sage guidance.
Well, you can't beat her ass, unfortunately.
I figured as much.
Worst comes to worst, you can knock her out, but then I'll have a political situation.
Yeah.
You're going to have to try to convince her, or...
Of what, specifically?
That she doesn't need... That she can... Well, you can threaten her with me. That should work. But... I mean, you could try to convince her that her other forms of research, because no doubt she will uncover many things, are enough to outweigh the fact that she may not be able to exactingly achieve her goal in that moment. Thankfully, nodes can regenerate. It's just if you dig into them too deeply at once, you threaten earthquakes.
Oh, so
tremors.
essentially what I did with Urza of trying to delay his situation with the Mother Tree. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that.
Sure, if that works. I mean, I'd hate to saddle you with babysitting supposedly capable grown adults, but...
She just shakes her head, and she's like, at this point,
How is my brother? And you see Azam, who was recently silent, like, look up like, huh?
So, awakened?
Oh.
Not in a bad way.
How is he feeling about that?
His back hurts.
I imagine it does. You hear Azam say, "Hi, sister." Oh, hello, Azam. Are you feeling alright? Not particularly. Well, don't worry, it'll go away. I remember when my wings hurt when I was getting older. Just growing pains and all that. Uh-huh. You see, Azam was very confused. Well. That is interesting. I'll have to make note of that and tell our mother.
Yes. That being said, how is she?
My mother?
Yes.
Oh, she's fine.
What's been
She
up to
is...
recently?
What has she not been up to? Bothering me, accosting my library for things. I think she might be trying to finally find a replacement for my horrid father.
Ah, thank the gods.
So... She hasn't really taken a partner since him. I mean, after a disappointment that severe, I don't know if I would ever date again.
Well, I mean to tell her that there are good people that do exist, and she looks at Azam.
Are you being sappy and gross towards my brother?
Look, when we go to the Magicum again, I intend on being wed to him.
Oh! You immediately see Lina go like, well, isn't that good? See, Azam, when you're patient, your women will marry you, you know? You'll just ask her willy-nilly and wave the papers at her. God, you're fucking oblivious sometimes. You see Azam like, I'm being bullied! Which, he is the older sibling as well. Thank you, Lina. You are a very pleasant person always. Why are you so upset today? He looks at Karina like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
I wouldn't give him too much. We just got to have that conversation, which was tense. Speaking of which, we do have a couple of Zastarans with us, and they are going alongside.
Well, I've worked with only one Zastaran in my life, and he was rather nice. Very interesting, very mysterious.
She just seems interested. That being said, I also got to meet Estrin in person.
You've already met Estrin, you goon!
He was the
What?
one that comforted you for
In the
your
spire.
nightmares once.
No, what I'm saying is, she's telling Lina that she has met.
Yeah, you met Estrin in the spire. Lina was there.
Oh,
met him before,
fuck,
homie.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay, sorry. Everything from that was a little bit of a haze. 1 second.
You do hear her say, to answer Azim's question, I am upset because Arcane Atasis is going to give me perhaps a heart attack. He's always doing something stupid, and I always have to fix it. You know. Ugh. I swear, he's the most useless drow man I've ever met in my life. Usually the drow are so very buttoned up. They usually take care of everything really well. I mean, Estrin is the most useful drow man I've ever met in my life. What are you doing, Alejandro?
Winning?
Oh, I thought you were rolling a die, and I was like, oh!
No.
But... Sorry, I was hearing a weird noise.
Heard scratching, but I thought that was on my side.
There you go, Alejandro.
Thank you.
I don't like so. But as I'm also dealing just with all over weirdness. I don't know. There's something going on, and I'm trying to figure it out.
What do you mean by weirdness?
A lot more necromancers are coming out to play. Usually we shun them in the darkness because frankly, necromancy is necessary at times. I will admit that. It is a necessary as conjuration, schools of life and schools of death. But necromancy is messy, and in our situation in the caves, it's often very shunned. Only so many people where they're getting, bones, bodies, things like that. But I don't know. I've been seeing more of them lately.
If you hear any updates about them, please let us know. I would really appreciate to hear a report about that.
I also was able to research your question you asked me about darker spirits.
Uh-huh.
Typically, when they tie themselves to an item, it's often to corrupt and eventually possess the owner of said item. In other words, they will decrease the defenses of the soul to take it over.
I see. And she just kind of thinks to herself for a moment of like, damn, that was me.
But
And
other than that, it would have to be a different kind of spirit. I don't know. The gates to the heavens and the hells were closed off a long time ago.
what do you mean by closed off?
Our ethereal connections to them severed. As far as
So-
I'm looking at things, we don't have ethereal connections to any other plane anymore. We're completely isolated in the
So then
ethereal.
what happens when we die?
Did you see her shrug? I don't know. That'd be a question for Pharasma. Pharaza! Whoopsies. My bad, pimps.
I see. That's why you were researching that question. Okay. And she just seems to take a moment to think. But yes, I will try to wrangle this group of children the best I can and hope that something comes fruitful out of this.
I did have a question. Have you seen any ruins? You or any of your friends seen any ruins?
Yes.
Ruins to figures that you don't quite understand?
I don't know anything about the specifics. That is more of a question for one of my Zastan friends.
You're on speaker though, aren't you?
Yes.
Looking over to Rahi.
Rahi felt like if he spoke, he would probably be executed.
He's in fear?
The only person who's
I
gonna
mean,
get executed in this group is fucking Asm because that's her brother and she loves to harass him. Hello?
What kind of figures are you talking about?
Is this one of your friends?
You should probably introduce yourself, Rahi.
My name is Rahi Daneshva, the Magus of the Imperium.
Ah, Magus. You know, we aren't too dissimilar, though I choose different means. The pause is very intriguing. Anyways, the figures I mean are talking about what I guess I could see as older deities or maybe older cultural figures. I don't know, I'm not well versed in the Islindi, given the Islindi are bastards and started the war that destroyed our world, and I'm also not very well acquainted with the Diakri because they're rather, I guess, aloof and secretive.
So, four-faced god.
I'll look into
I know
that.
them. Is there a specific question you wanted to ask about it?
Not particularly. I wanted to just dive through my library and see what I could find. Estrin reported seeing strange things when he went on a late night visit that he thinks I am too ignorant to know happened.
I believe I know.
Do you? Your laugh.
My bad, Pimp.
Wait, don't do it to me! Don't do it to me, please!
My bad.
She's not even there. She's getting fucking slammed.
God
Well,
damn.
If you could be so gracious as to tell Estrin's girlfriend that he does have a job, he is employed. I do need him to detach his face from hers every now and again to do his paperwork. He seemingly thinks that if he just does it all in one day and doesn't sleep at all, that is healthy and good and responsible. And unfortunately, it's not, and I'm not an idiot. So,
Understood.
thank you. I appreciate it very sincerely. Now, dearest sister, did you need anything?
Well, other than the very obvious things, I think that should be everything. If you have any other information about any other nodes besides the Earth one, we would very much appreciate that too.
I am hoping that if Urza does the fucking job I hired him for, that I will be able to create. Oh my god. Okay. I should be able to create. These are kind of like spikes. I need to look up the historical name again. I always forget it. They're very old, but essentially they will resonate when placed upon the node, and you should be able to gain a sense of where the others are.
That would
Well,
be
bare
very
minimum,
helpful.
you'll be able to follow the trails.
Now that would be very helpful, looking over Arai. Is there anything that we can provide you to make that a more seamless process?
If you can bring me an abhorrent amount of Steris, I mean, yes, crystallized Steris would be extremely
you see-
helpful.
You see Karina just like...
Yes, I know your reservations on it, but do you want me to help you or do you want to complain?
I will do as needed.
Thank you. I am already probably going to smuggle in some Lilanti copper and bronze. See what I can do with the clockwork.
Alright, and then where could we find such crystallized stairs?
Probably in that cave, if I had to guess.
How much of it do you need?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
At least a pound.
No, that's not as much as I
I mean,
thought you would.
You say that, but they weigh a lot. Depending on the density of the Steris in them. Anyway, is there anything else you needed from me before I go kill myself in the back of my library?
Miss Lime.
Oh.
Yes, Mr. Ahi?
You said more necromancers were on the rise.
Yes, like cockroaches.
Have you noticed any creatures from them?
Not particularly. I don't know. It's one thing to see necromancers on the streets, and it's another to deeply intertwine yourselves with them in the social circles. I just observe that they're there. It's not my jurisdiction to maintain that kind of peace. Typically, it is going to be split between... Life is obviously something that Lucian oversees, Lucian being Arcane of Vorin, while necromancy is given to Arcane Tassus. They're supposed to keep them regulated, and given that those two work closest together...
Understood. I thank you for the information.
You are very welcome. Please do not kill people with it or do anything dangerous. There's a very good chance that you will get me executed, so...
Couldn't have
Be
that
thoughtful.
happen. Couldn't have that happen to
mean-
my sister, now can I?
I would like to hope not. You wouldn't just let me wither away. At least nefariously wither away by people who wish me evil rather than paperwork withering away. I do that every day. But,
Part of your life.
I don't know. If the public backlash becomes too bad, the Arcane will have to do with the fact that our citizens love me. I have some form of immunity. I'm popular.
Let's hope that doesn't get used against you.
Frankly, I don't give a fuck what my colleagues think about me.
I know you don't. Same as I do.
If you see I think he's a star. I mean, he's a star, but whatever. If you see a Zastaran drown man, please let me know.
There's a star in drown. Does he have an... I mean, that could be very general of a description.
Short,
Any
curly,
names?
whitish hair. No, I don't.
Was the assistant to Ilaria a drow? No, right?
No.
No, yeah.
What is he to you?
Old contact informant. He used to tell me what was going on in the Imperium. Cough, cough.
Oh.
Cough, cough.
Oh.
Hack it.
Oh, no.
Isaiah,
Oh.
You got
I
it,
know-
plague. Yeah,
Isaiah.
your
wife.
Isaiah.
I don't know. No. I never saw Nightingale. Actually, wait, did I?
Yes, you
Yes, you
did.
did.
And
Yes, you did.
Ferris literally told you that she used to work with Lila.
But I knew that. I just didn't. I don't think I saw Nightingale.
Yes, you did. Literally last session.
Wait. Last session.
Do you remember
Yes.
when you had that vision of what happened?
No, she literally was like, "Do you want to see my other faces?" And she showed you the general, and she showed you.
There are no faces.
Oh, I thought you only showed me the general. Okay, that's my
No.
bad. I only remember the general. My bad.
There are no faces.
I will let you know if I see this Zostaden.
I would deeply appreciate it.
By the way, Kate, do I still have my speech stone to Farida?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
It's normal looking.
Okay.
Is that all? Sorry, I'm rather busy.
No, you're good. Go ahead. Carry on.
All right, brother. Don't do anything I won't do, and make sure you use protection. Goodbye. I love you.
I'm sorry. The
call ends.
Karina just like lightly blushes.
Rahi got a little bit of whiplash.
The call
Karina
ends.
just shakes her head.
Azim looks like he wants to fucking shoot himself.
Well,
I,
it is always a treat talking
apologize.
to your sister.
That is my younger sister, Lina.
You have a very interesting dynamic.
She is. I love her very dearly. That is just how she is. She's very direct.
I see.
I apologize if she's offended you.
No, I'm just wasn't expecting to hear that.
Yes, you would. The way she is, one would think that she has so many accolades. She is a child prodigy of magic and the youngest Arcane to ever live. And the first woman to discover the world was inhabitable. First person, I should say. It makes sense why she and Ariadne don't get along very well.
Trying to one up each other.
Well, yes, in the sense of Ariadne, probably. But it's not exactly going to work, and my sister doesn't exactly care. Bruh.
So we need to figure out how to convince her. Preferably, how to not take too much from the Nord.
Hurry.
Yes.
Did you and Lina talk about my,
What?
He blinks at you.
Yo, I need you to be specific, my love.
My, he looks over at Rocky like, fuck.
Your child?
What?
You
He
can
kinda
see
looks
her
at her.
just be so amused from him saying that. She's laughing right now.
No, I was going to say my powers.
Yes.
You
Yes, I
talked to
knew.
her about it.
More like the other way around.
Why would she? She knows?
Yes.
How long has she known?
Pretty much your entire life, from presumably.
Pardon?
That's a matter you can talk to her about, but don't say that I told you.
What? So you want me to lie?
No, you can just simply go into the conversation on neutral ground if you so choose.
I'll
Just ask the
try
same
my
question.
hardest.
Just ask the same question you just asked me.
It's yes, but Lina doesn't do that though. I'll
You
try
can
my
just
hardest.
You can just ask her, did you know what I was? And then go from there. No need to overcomplicate things.
But sure,
Your sister
fine.
loves you.
I know Lina
Above all
loves
else.
me, but Lina's also a busybody.
Well, yes. But yes, she did know. What do you want me to tell you?
What? I just
It's-
wanted to know if she knew.
Mm-hmm. She knew. That was how I found out.
Hmm?
She nods.
She told you?
Yes?
I wonder why.
Do you want to get into that conversation, my love? It's a private one.
No, I don't.
Alright. She just kind of looks at him and just rubs his back and kisses him.
As you rear back, you kind of see him wince in pain. And he kisses you back.
Sorry.
It's alright, it just hurts.
But yes, it seems as at least now we have some direction, Rahi, and how we're going to attempt to convince her. My love, how well
Yes.
do you think you can word that conversation?
I could try my hardest, but
I mean, that's all I
I
really
mean-
ever ask.
if she finds out who I am, my reputation is going to sink faster in her eyes than hers did.
Well, since you are going with us, I assume she's not an idiot. She'll find out
Maybe not.
eventually.
I may look similar to my sister, but there is still a degree of plausible deniability. Our celestial features are not the same.
Yes, and that's what I mean.
I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping she won't figure it out. If she does, I might be strangled by her.
Well, she's not going to do that one. If she even dares to put your hands on you, I will remove them.
You would protect me.
She literally looks at him and just says, "My son, I do not need a shield to be your moon."
No. You see him blushing a bit. I love you.
I love you too. And plus, it doesn't matter. She simply does not worry me. There's other people that could be more concerning. The thing that worries me is her actions, specifically to this node. And that is what I'm worried about.
I think we'll have to figure it out. You see, I'm gonna go into these getting a little bit of a headache.
You need to go
Right,
lay
is there
down.
anything you needed from me at all before I go lay down for a bit?
Mr. Hazem, if there is nothing you wish to disclose to me, you do not have to.
Just be frank. What do you want?
I can kind of gather he's a divine of some sort, right?
Mm-hmm. He's Asimar, so probably celestial kind of divinity.
What do you know of the old gods?
That they are no longer needed, that they need to be slain. And that it is my purpose to do everything in my power to bring about their deaths.
Then we are in agreement then.
I suppose so.
Valerian has caused harm to mine. I wish to see him dead for it.
You see him think. That would be possible, but my question is who would take his place?
I was given this information.
You were.
Hold on. I was given this. Wait,
I believe in you. I
What's
believe
that?
in you and your notes.
I don't think. That's said in session. I'm fucking stupid.
Whimsiah is going to give her rule to Desna. That is what you know.
That's what I know. I think above the table, I think we were talking about it, but other than that, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I do not know I don't know which god would take his place, but something needs to be done about them.
So there's what, 4 of them? Shouldn't be too terrible.
You just see him think.
There may be a 5th.
What do you mean? You can see that she's like, oh god.
You're talking about Ceres.
Yes. That is the merciful.
What you say?
Sarah's the merciful, right?
Yep, that's correct.
How do you know that name, Mr. Asm?
My mother told me.
Do you know what her relation is to the other 4?
My mother was Ceres.
Ceres.
She is Meridian's counterpart.
That's what it was. Fuck.
Where Meridian gives life, Ceres takes it. She was death before Faraza.
Fuck. Would Rahi know which of the current gods would give life?
Faraza. She gives and takes.
Use the cycle.
Okay. As far as I know, Ceres is not known. At least Ferris has not met that one personally.
Ferris.
Is he not there for that conversation? I swear to God he was.
I don't believe he was,
I don't
because
think
I
he
think if you
was.
referred to her, it was as Farida, not as Ferris.
Will I keep it?
That or he's crashing out about his wings.
Aston was crashing out about something. Crash out
Gone
king.
through a lot.
True.
I'll backtrack. Actually, no, I won't backtrack.
Okay.
Feridun.
Oh, is that her actual name or?
Yes.
Hmm.
But when you see it, just call it Feridun. It'll give us a slight smile.
You just see him sigh as the sun kind of crests over him. The light making him look all the more radiant. Creating you feel warmer in his presence. As if he's bolstering you just by being near you.
She nods. Mine's the last time that she didn't feel that way around him.
And even Rahi Beans kind of feel the same way. As if you all banded together and worked together and were loyal friends with one another, that you could accomplish almost anything.
There is one more thing that I believe we should know.
Alright.
What?
Otis has told me, or at least alluded to, how to kill them.
Mm.
It is the dispersal. It is the dispersal of their status. So, like, smaller fragments.
I can confirm this.
So just killing them. She just blinks slowly.
No, my love. We need someone who's able to reach into them and sever and detach the energy in their life's body from them.
And
It's...
someone being...
I can do it.
Suppose if I gain more power, I could learn.
Maybe. But... He shakes his head. You still will not be able to.
Let me guess, something connected to the to those who are only of divinity.
He nods.
I see. Divine matters are divine matters, I suppose.
And that is what my mother told me. I'd be the one who needed to do it. And he looks over. Oh my god, this is a dramatic song. I forgot.
I was like, damn.
Sorry, gang. My apologies. It was being loud as fuck, low key for me. Had to adjust that. I'm sorry. But you see, as I'm kind of looking. Right here, don't. If you don't share this with anyone, I would really appreciate it.
So long as you do not tell Ferris I told you her name.
Will she kill you? You say he tries to say that with humor. He's
I kind of
tempting.
smiles. I'm sure she would.
My mother is Io. And I am a demigod.
I see. Well, I am the, correct me if I'm wrong, champion.
Mm-hmm. I want Zaya.
I am the champion of Whimsaya.
Oh, well, that must be an interesting time for you.
It would be if I contact her in any way. Not had much success in that realm.
My mother told me she is a bit prone to being flighty.
Fuck. Oh wait, so that means... So Io told him about Ceres.
Mm-hmm. Io's told him a lot of things. Yes. Yes, Alejandra. We.
You'll take it to safe with me, Asum.
Thank you, I would hope it is. He almost seemingly looks over at Karina like, did I fuck up?
She just shakes her head. You didn't fuck up. No. You're good. Someone we can trust, especially if they're champions. We need all of the divine might we're going to get.
That is true. My mother told me the plan, or at least her perceived idea of what will happen when we disperse all of the guards.
Which will be?
When Altus dies, my mother and Milani will take his power, my mother being justice and Milani being freedom in terms of ending oppression. Two forms of justice that meet in the middle. One more revolutionary, one more systemic and ordered. I technically have my own domains. I am honor and loyalty. I will also maintain that for my mother. Faraza will take Ilia's place, and Osetta will take Ailian and Erasne, and Nathan will take Ailian.
Erasne. She says that to herself.
Mm-hmm. And I assume Faraza, because life and death, which is Ilia's domain, previously was Ceres's. On these terms of death. Alceta is the goddess of change, and that is what Ailian used to bring about, was change, transition, yet order. And then Erasne and Nathan, that is dignity, respect, and information, which is Ailim. Yes, Manaf.
She thinks to herself for a bit. It's like I'm being called.
By who?
Erasne. She just finally displays her blade.
Looking at this sword, Rahi, it feels kind of like yours. A champion's blade.
Rahi will draw his as well.
I'm feeling rather undersorted right now.
You don't need it, my love. You have literal glass for wings.
I mean, no, I don't need it, but I suppose I feel rather unfancy.
She literally just looks at him and says, Soam.
What?
You have grown a pair of
can't
glass
fling.
wings.
I can't fling plumes of glass at a tree and completely impale it. I cannot blind people by just simply existing.
I'm sorry?
You are elegant. Hush.
Yes, ma'am.
And she kisses him.
He accepts.
To add to your mother's plan, I believe Zai has chosen Desna.
He nods. I remember her talking about that. And Shaysana and Nocticula are going to be able to create their own divine realm from parts of Whimsire's. Desna's taking over dreaming. But there's still belief in her realm, and the goddesses of the arts are going to make a new realm known as expression. So they're going to oversee beauty and art and all the usual stuff they oversee. Then there's the problem of Eridan. Eridan, my father.
Ah. Wait. You motherfucker.
I don't know, D. I don't know Pathfinder lore for
You
this.
motherfucker. That's
Gee,
wrong.
me too. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
That's wrong. That's incorrect, Caitlin. That is
I don't
wrong.
What do you mean that's wrong? All right, stand on it. Tell me.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
no,
oh,
no,
oh,
no.
shit.
I'm just saying with
DMs are
reference
fighting!
No, I'm just saying with reference to my game, that's wrong. I mean, it's good.
Okay,
it's just
wrong. I'm
it's
sorry
wrong.
that Eridan
It-
and Pharasma aren't fucking each other in my campaign.
God damn it!
You can't say
It was written in the book.
wasn't jealous.
I mean, she was. I will say she 100%
only did she want a piece-
was.
She wanted a piece of Eridan, and then she was like, damn, I also want a kid. Then she just looked at that and was like, that could be my kid. I'll just kidnap her soul.
Kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
Yeah. They have such a fucked up relationship with Ayamide, though, if you look at it really critically. Very Stockholm Syndrome.
I need a family tree of Hillary when you get a chance.
Here, I'll
Complicated.
I'll
Crazy
stream it
family
after
tree.
It's
session.
it's a little
Technically-
insane.
With the exception of a few gods, almost every single god is related to me somehow.
Because you're in like an ancient soul, right? Like, and you've been
Yeah.
through many like carnations.
Yes. Anyways,
We'll talk about that after this.
my father is obviously dead, and my mother, Meridian's domains are life, mortal kind, and, in a sense, willpower.
And my mother was hoping when he dies that she could resurrect my father and give him back his previous realm, which had been watching over mortal kind and willpower, given he was the first mortal other than Whimsire to pass the test of the Starstone. He was seen as he was Altus's herald.
I see. How does that make you
See.
feel, personally?
You see him shrug. I don't know. You see him think on it. At the time at which I was born, my father was still mortal. Oh, you see him think. I don't know, the whole thing makes my head spin. I don't even know what to think about my mother, but regardless, Eosivra and Feronia will cover nature, since Feronia is agriculture, fertility, things like that, and obviously Eosivra is luck. So those are two more divine realms, and Callistril is taking over for Eternus. That is what she predicts will happen.
Alright. So I imagine this will happen one at a time, or is it that we need to do
I don't
all at
know.
once?
I really don't know.
I think killing 4 or 5 gods at once would be a difficult task.
I agree, and I would be there. And I'm half of a god.
Suppose we would only really have to kill 2.
True. The worst ones. That being Meridian, and that being whatever egregious blob is Eternus.
Karina just is sighing to herself. I suppose I should go ahead and say my piece. You already know, don't you?
No, a little.
Well, I suppose there's no better place than... no better time than now. My love, do you know about my tie-in with Eternus?
He shakes his head.
Okay. Well, she gets out her ring. And she doesn't put it on, but she just has it out. And she just says, After my brother left this world, this was left in his wake, and I didn't know what voice was talking to me at the time, but it was him. It was a piece of him that I didn't realize until, well, Fatis and Rahi approached me. Eternus wanted me to be, I suppose, for lack of a better word, his champion.
Truly?
Yes.
But you wouldn't have done it, right, my love?
As of a branch ago, I honestly don't know. But now, obviously no. Couldn't have given you a straight answer then.
Aslan just falls silent.
I very firmly believed that all I wanted in life was to at least have your love to hold it close for as long as I could, and then whenever it was time to find my sisters, or to find my sister and my family in general. That was, as I told you, the reason that I left. Was after my brother disappeared, and he told me that me being alone would have been the better choice.
But you know it's not.
She nods. She sighs. Yes, I do. But I know that Eternus is very angry, obviously. So I wouldn't be
Yes.
surprised if he tried to do the same thing that... Sorry, my brain is loading. Give me a moment. That Meridian did to Ferris. I wouldn't put it past him.
What exactly was he trying to do to Ferris?
She lets Rahi tell the story if he wants to. But given the subject matter, she wouldn't be opposed to talking about it.
To give a bit more context to this, I believe the Imperium is compromised. I don't know by what.
Compromise.
One of our commanders wound up dead just a couple nights ago.
Really?
My mentor, Farida, was... I do not know what became of her. All I know is that when we were speaking, she asked, "Is Ferris next to me?" The next I know, my speech tone is burning hot. The next thing I know, a brand appears on Ferris's hand. Meridian symbol.
Mm.
The next thing I know, Farida is materialized, and it's Catherine de Riva. She was attempting to take Ferris to see Meridian in Porto.
I admit I do not know anything about this.
You were not present for it, my love. You were growing your wings at the time.
Oh, I just meant about what's happening in the Imperium. My mother
Oh.
has not mentioned it to me, and the only thing my mother has mentioned is that there are people who are falsely speaking in her name.
There are necromantic creatures appearing in the Imperium as well. Ferris has has killed several. But the most recent one, when it dispersed, it had Meridian's magic.
Well, my sister will be looking into it, so mayhaps she will be able to turn up with something useful in that regard. Other than that, I mean, I suppose I will have to begin looking into what my mother was talking about.
That being, yes. And notably, you remember that trial that we met? I believe, have reason, at least suspicion, that he is tied into this sort of cultish activity. I am afraid you are going to get venerated a bit too much.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why?
Well, imagine if people found out that the son of Io has come.
Okay. Just see Asm kind of throw his hands up.
They'd be whipped into a frenzy.
That they would. And
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. She just is like, these are not things you can control. You didn't ask to be you didn't ask to be Io's son, did you?
No, oh, no, my love. I don't even know what being her son means.
Well, so you don't need to apologize for it, right?
You say this, but it does not tend to make me feel better, my love.
Part of that is because the reason I'm saying it, at least, is because you have people here to support you.
I know. Alejandro.
Yes.
Would you say you're returning by this point?
Well, dear God, I hope so.
You are.
Sick.
You guys see Hikuo return to camp as you see your friends in a very intense conversation.
Oh, Jesus. She's
need help
lugging
with it?
over a barrel.
Do you need here? Like Karina gets up.
I'm doing my best.
She definitely like
Right.
rolls the barrel around. Just try to wheels it.
I fear I didn't realize that transporting this here would be this bad.
You could have asked for help.
I didn't want to bother anyone, and I need space.
She's just like, okay.
Right, that's a bit.
Speaking
Are you
of
sure
that
you do
matter,
not need assistance, Miss Hikuo? You see Asm perks up, gives you a very bright
We've-
smile.
She
we've
drops
been
it in size.
We just
I would like some assistance.
Yes, of course. As if we would say no. Alright.
I can get it,
Not just you, me as well. We're both soldiers.
Yes, I mean, technically so is Mr. Rohi.
So let us all help.
It is the soldiers plus Miss Kader, who I
It
suppose
is
after
the soldiers to help the people
stomaching-
now.
Does kind of
Yes.
occur to her.
Oh. Huh. Feel place.
Exactly. It's the soldiers to help the people now.
Embarrassing.
just looks over.
Asm has begun to pick up the barrel.
And she is, after he drops the barrel where, you know, there's probably the most opportune to get everything unpacked, she immediately is, like, working. to
Miss
do so.
Kader? Hikuo,
Yes?
where do you want me to put it?
Where would be an optimal place? Are there
Somewhere
trees
where the
nearby?
moon will rise.
Well, is there like...
Y'all are in a clearing.
Okay, sick. Trying to find the direction where the moon would rise.
Ugh.
She'll put that
Begin
shit over there.
calculating.
Over there?
She points
Okay.
to a
What
place.
even is this?
You see Asm goes over there and puts it down for you.
I believe she wants to make moon water.
Yes, that is right. I got the moon chart, just as I have been informed that I so certainly should. But
What
hopefully,
is moon water?
it's a good base for making elixirs and things of the sort. But specifically, it is very good for helping prevent odors. With a slew of other things, but
You are a very talented alchemist, though, Hiko. I don't think you need to worry about very much. You feel very bolstered in that moment, very affirmed and validated.
Yeah.
thank you.
You are welcome.
Is it getting towards night?
Yes. It is. And with a lazy yawn, you see a small child come out of Karina's tent.
Hmm. There he is, the Prince of the Hour.
Hello, Amma.
Hello, Asrin. Did you enjoy our little walk?
Yes, Amma.
He seems very tired.
You look so sleepy. Don't you think you should take a nap?
I got hurt, Amma, and it hurts to sleep.
got hot, you said?
Mm-hmm. You see him
Oh,
pull
poor
up his
baby.
arms, and you see where he had been snuggling with his dad. He got cut a little bit.
Oh, baby.
Oh no!
As you coo over him, you see him try really hard not to cry and not to sniffle.
Mm. Okay.
Poor little guy.
Let's get you fixed up here, okay?
You see, Asm Lake suicide is on the table tonight.
Yeah, and she's
Asm
just
feels
looking at
so
Asm
guilty.
It's just like,
He feels so much guilt in
Asm.
this moment. He
She's like,
actively turns
Asm.
away and is like, I have fucked up. I am horrible.
she's like, nope. And she just looks at him and says, Asm, I
Yes?
want you to help so you can, just so you know for yourself that you did nothing
I'm-
wrong. No, no.
but I'm a
no,
terrible father.
No, stop it. She just looks at him sternly. This is not negotiable. You are not a terrible father. For this matter specifically, you know that Azrin loves you. He doesn't see you as a terrible father.
I do not, Appa.
You see him just kind of tug on Asm's family.
It is just a thing that happens. And we have people here that can make it better. Even you yourself.
Okay, you see him. He kind of puts his hand. You see he cures Asm's wounds. You see him give them kisses. He kisses it better. And he
Okay.
ruffles his son's hair a bit. You see Azrin kind of stretch himself out a bit before he goes
Ooh.
over to this barrel that everyone is inspecting.
Mm,
Amma,
mm. Yes.
this is a box.
Very close. It is a barrel. It's round. But it does do the same. It does do the same thing that a box does,
But-
Azrin.
Why isn't it a box, Amma? What is the point of making it round?
Because the great thing about barrels, and she like looks at it and she like lays it on its side and she like slowly starts to move it and roll it. It's because you can do this. You can't do that with a normal box. It would slide, and depending on the floor, it.
But Appa has rolled the box.
You see Azim
Roll
just do
a
this
box.
so hard. Azim
Bro.
just hides his face in his hand.
Oh, Hikawa's just slowly turns her head and
She
just
seems
looks.
genuinely surprised, and she
Azrin,
says, "Tell
please."
me how you rolled a box, my love."
Oh, do what, dude?
Did you shave down the edges?
No,
Hikawa,
now
I
I need
respect
him
you
to
and
tell.
appreciate you as a friend, but I need you to
I
stop
need him to
talking.
tell me
No,
how
please.
he managed to roll a box. I am
No.
interested.
No.
This
I'll
is
leave
the
this to your
one
wife.
You
matter.
see Azim
I
smack his fucking fist down on the
you can
floor.
see literally this is the first time that Karina has looked like genuinely curious and like a actual smile appear across her face
Yeah,
for
because
longer
you're about
than
to
2
catch your
seconds.
husband doing something dumb and you know it.
Was it during our lesson?
No. What Azrin means. And he looks at his son and arches an eyebrow. Do you want to tell the story?
Yes, Appa, yes.
And you see he sits on the barrel and he folds his hands in his lap.
So Appa was carrying something around that way over the hill. He was trying to get some leaves so he could show the other evil children. What?
Mhm.
Yes. Yes, Audra.
I'm giggling. It's great.
Hey, as long as y'all are experiencing joy, how are you feeling, Isaiah?
The evil children.
Evil
Yes.
children is crazy work.
He was carried so that they could study the fact that the plants have insides like you have insides.
And you?
Well,
Oh.
I have insides,
Oh no.
Yes. What do you think what happened when...
But my insides change,
Yes, they do, but you still have them.
and so does my outsides.
Oh,
Yes.
well.
He looks at Akua.
She doesn't say anything. She smiles.
He thinks to himself for a moment. He goes,
Anyways, Appa dropped the box and it rolled down the hill before exploding.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, no.
Dude,
Now
the
you're
way
skipping
Asim
a
is just
couple
turning
steps.
his back, and he is
What
just...
leaves were they? She's like turning towards Azim with such concern.
Please, I don't want to talk about this.
What if they exploded? Oh, sorry. I just she's gonna ignore him. She's gonna go over to Azrin.
Azrin, do you know what color they were?
He just looks at Rahi like he's in jail, like he's in the asylum.
You cannot help you on this one, my friend.
He just pats you on the arm. He's like, "It's okay. It's okay. You have enough to contend with."
At best, I can mess with Hikoa.
Oh, I think you should do that.
Oh. Miss Hikoa.
She's in the middle of like asking him like,
Was it spotted? Was it a bright color? Like did it have a
No, it was pink.
pink?
can I try and think in the back of my head?
Yeah.
Or,
The pink trees from the magic forest.
Oh.
And then you think to yourself, what would a severe amount of embarrassment do?
That shit is wild.
she tries so hard not to fucking cackle.
You hear Rahi calling for you.
Yes, Rahi.
I had the pleasure of talking to Miss Lina.
Oh,
She said
Inan.
for Ashton, yes, she said for you to stop distracting Ashton so much.
She goes red.
Pardon?
She believes he should not do all of his work in one burst
I
and not sleep.
agree. I do agree with this.
You know what my
And
sister
do not
also
sneak
said?
off.
Huh? What?
She nods too. This is as I'm trying to double down. He nods like, well, I agree with what Rahi said. Lana did say not to sneak off with him.
Oh
But
God.
she also said for you to not, to make sure that Estra detaches his face from yours. Then he turns around.
It just she goes redder, feathers puff up, and she
Ama, I think Lady Pelicans is going to also explode.
Speaking of which, Hikua, very well met.
Yes!
Mr. De-
Karina, what? Yes, what can I help with?
She looks at you and just says, "So, I had a feeling that because you wanted to shop on your own, that something was going on following our rendezvous with Miss Ariadne."
Oh. Well, yeah, so... I mean, admittedly, it's just it. Frankly, it was embarrassing, but also it was for nothing, considering the fact that she now thinks that we are liars. I'm just left a little disappointed. I just needed some time to cool off.
Rahi and I took care of at least that portion with regards to us minus Urza. Anyway, you, my friend, I am noticing a bit too tense in those social situations.
Tense? I wouldn't say tense. I just don't want to step on people's toes.
Well,
Sometimes you
Oh, maybe. I don't. It's not exactly my specialty.
Hikwa, has it ever been a time where you haven't cared about someone's feelings?
She blinks at her.
I like to consider myself someone that cares a lot about my effect on the people around me.
Okay.
I mean,
I want to be very blatant with you, and this is more so coming from me as a person who learned that it wasn't the greatest. Ariadne, did you not that same
Ama.
courtesy? Yes,
Ama.
Astrid.
I understand.
You understand what, Astrid?
beliefs?
No, the Princess of Pelicans is not behaving like the biggest bird.
Yes, I agree. And she looks over. Sometimes you have to not care about how people feel and react to a situation. Because if you are constantly receptive, when will you ever get your own point across of the things that you desire?
Kind of crunches her eyebrows together, and I don't know. She kind of tucks her wings in a little.
I'm not the biggest bird.
Miss Hikua,
Yes, Mr. Arsun?
you are the best bird. Which means you are the better bird. Than the evil bird.
She's. I wouldn't go to calling all slightly mean people, but I think I
But
see
then
what
what
you
is
mean.
evil?
Well, perhaps let's settle with evil for now. I think that's a bit too long of a conversation.
Well, no, I honestly think that he's correct. Wouldn't you equivocate someone that is evil, and she does the air quotations, as someone that doesn't care about someone's feelings and doesn't really seem to care about anyone else?
She kind of crosses her arms, and
Hmm.
she's in thought, but she's like,
Uh, I can't. If you're playing by those rules, then I that would make someone evil. But also, I don't think that's how you define. I understand the lesson. I think.
Mm-hmm.
You
Point
need to
the-
do the thing that Dad does.
What does your father do?
Flap his wings.
No,
You need-
the
Oh, the fire.
no.
The what?
He's so
confused,
frustrated.
getting more confused.
You gotta be puffy.
Mm-hmm.
You see him think.
Some birds make themselves bigger to show that they are the bigger threat.
I'm afraid that I don't know if this would work.
It will.
Miss Van Borum.
I
It
mean,
will. You need to
Hmm.
believe it with your entire heart.
you can just do what Ama does, which is just be meaner.
Oh, I don't think I'm quite capable of that one.
She just looks at you. Everyone is capable of it, and it's less about being mean and more about being unwaveringly stern.
You just got to be like Rahi's wife lady, the hero of heroes. She is very mean.
That it. Well, okay, I guess. Well, you're not wrong. I think. I see that.
Mr. Rahi,
Yes, Atherin.
I like your chicken.
You
What?
will not be Thank you, Atherin. He is a friend, not
Are you
food.
sure?
I am positive.
But he looks tasty.
We can get you meat of another kind, not this one.
Mhm.
Why does it do the thing?
So the thing, look at this owl.
Its head goes all the way around.
I'm forgetting the physiology of an owl. They don't have vertebrae in their fucking neck, right?
They can just go.
Yeah,
They can 360 that hoe.
They could
Yeah.
They could basically
home camera.
Yeah, I just forget why. It's because they don't have vertebrae, right?
Ama, I cannot do that.
It is because you have more bones than it, which makes you more resilient, but a bit more rigid.
But I thought bones were bad.
No, bones
Birds
are
have
good.
really crunchy bones.
Oh,
Easy
They
to
do, because
break.
they're thin. They're thin.
Ah.
And they're
Miss
fragile.
Hikawa, why do you not have fat bones?
What? That for flying. It helps.
He just looks at you.
How
As
If-
far is
see-
it?
If your bones were so
Hmm?
heavy
How old is
as
he?
yours, he's like, I thought he was like
He's
six.
like
No, no,
around
no.
10.
How
Oh, shit.
small is Hikoa?
Oh, she's like 5'1", 5'1".
You said 4'11.
I'm 4'11". I made her 5'1".
Ah, copium. Hmm.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I love you, please.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. No, please. I do, please. I love you.
I know. It's okay.
I want to rise 6 foot is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But
Aswin
yeah.
gets off of the barrel and goes inside the barrel.
Oh,
Isn't that full of water?
That well, put it in yet, but
It's empty, it should be.
yeah. She walks over.
You just see him start rolling himself.
oh, child on the loose.
Heh heh heh.
Your son will roll down a hill if we don't catch him.
She just is like breaks down into a fucking sprint.
You see him, he's
Let's
trying
go,
to roll
let's go,
himself
let's go.
into Asm.
Oh, he's replicating what his father did.
What? You just see Asm look, and then he turns around right as his shins get whacked. I am an adult.
Yeah.
Oh,
Karina,
Ouch.
shut up.
There you go. That's the response I wanted to hear.
See?
I
Like that,
sometimes-
Miss Hikoa?
a little bit like that, yes.
It's like having the whip a recruit into shape.
Ama,
Yes, Asrin.
I am cozy.
In the barrel.
Yes, however, Miss Hikoa needs this barrel soon to do
No.
some very...
Uh-oh.
She doesn't need it.
I think
Would
we have a
you
problem.
would you like it if I got you a different barrel?
No.
Why?
I
Why is
want
it-
you to hold me.
Okay, I can do that if you give her back her barrel
But why?
because she needs it to make something.
But she should have done it when she got the barrel. She waited too long. You know what Apa says? You snooze, you lose.
She does look at Hikoa.
Asm.
Asm looks like he's gonna fucking kill himself, dude. Asm just turns over to Rahi and is just like, have you ever thought about having children?
What did I roll again? I said 6.
Yes. 6 kids.
I was thinking about 6.
6? You see genuine shock on Asm's face. And with your... with Ferdinand?
Hopefully.
God have mercy, your kids are going to get into trouble.
I've already placed the...
Well, he just pats you on the shoulder. I wish you luck on parenting your 6 children.
You act
I-
as if you don't want many children of your own, my love.
I will have as many as you are willing to give me.
Oh.
You're the one who does the hard work.
And she shrugs her shoulders and she says, "It really depends. I mean, I don't really know at all what it is to."
We already have a son.
Well, that's different. I'm talking about the act of carrying the child and then burying the child.
Burying?
Burying.
Burying.
Ah.
Burying.
Yes. You see, Adam goes from fear to like, oh yes. Yeah.
But yes, significantly different experience.
Hikwa, you begin to hear a strange noise from the barrel.
What noise? She's gonna inspect it first off.
Chewing.
Hey! She's gonna like
Asrin,
go to the
Asrin,
barrel
do me
and
a
kneel down.
favor.
Listen, if you know what? Do you want to make a pinky promise?
No.
Why not? I thought pinky promises were such an ultimate act. Only the best of kings make contracts.
Because you don't want to be the biggest bird.
If I promise to be the biggest bird, I can promise you the best supply
You can't
of moon
promise
water.
it. You have to own it.
Okay.
Hikwa,
Yes, Rafi.
you must be the biggest bird right now.
She clenches her teeth and her face is going slightly pink.
Okay.
Asrin, and she's gonna like stand up and she's gonna puff out her chest. She's gonna spread her wings wide and fluff.
Yo.
The biggest bird. I demand you please get out of my barrel.
Do not say please.
No,
I
don't say
demand
please.
you get out of my barrel.
Okay.
He gets out.
Now, was
She's
that
sweating.
so hard?
Ama, I have
Embarrassing.
I have something in my teeth.
Oh, yes. And she, like, helps. It's like a piece of, like, a fucking wood chip.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'll see where that came from.
She
You look
writes
like
up.
there's actively humanoid teeth marks.
Oh
Uh,
my.
Prestidigitation.
You'd require mending for that, gang.
You
Oh,
need
well, shit.
mending for that, for the barrel.
Well, I don't have mending. How do I get mending?
Mm.
Do you need me to go and get you another barrel? I can ensure that.
Why
Uh,
can't
like-
Hikwa fix her own barrel?
Where are the
Asrin,
teeth marks?
The teeth marks are near the top.
The
Thankfully, nothing terrible.
yeah.
The biggest bird decrees that this damage is not worth getting another barrel.
Okay.
Appa, why can't you do that?
Dude,
You just see Azim, like, gently kind of puff out his wings. But as he does so, one of the feathers launches onto the floor, and he just goes,
Oh,
That is why I don't do that, my son. It is dangerous.
Now you know. If you're bad at it, it means it is a very worrisome time.
Ama,
Mm-hmm.
Appa is a porcupine.
Yes, he is. A very
What are you,
lovable
Emma?
and big porcupine. I...
Tortoise.
But I do not have a shield.
You do not need shield, Ama. You take your time, and then when you strike, it leaves big hole in the enemy.
So,
it's true.
you're saying...
You
I
are
am-
snapping, Tortoise, Ama, because you get angry.
I
You know,
like
there
that.
are all the records of snapping tortoises actually taking very big chunks of the flesh. They're very dangerous.
She literally
Ooh.
thinks about this.
what was the turtle that Ferris picked up?
"Oh, just,
It was a turtle.
fucking, it was a tortoise."
That shit didn't snap. It was just confused.
It was just like, where the fuck am I? Who
Yeah.
are these people?
What the fuck is happening? Am I being kidnapped?
Am I gonna
Mr.
have-
Rahi, what animal do you want to be when you grow up?
Cute.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you tell that I work with kids?
It's great.
Yeah, so think.
Dude, homie is thinking seriously about this one.
He's got to answer the question that the
Gotta
king
give
has
it
given
an
him.
honest, legit, thoughtful answer.
Truth.
I suppose a butterfly would not be bad.
Ah, like
He thinks,
the Empress of Dreams.
Oh.
Yes, actually.
Or like Desna.
I suppose either one works.
You see him think before he goes over to Hiko again.
Yes,
Do you
little
have
prince?
the papers? The
The papers? I'm afraid
The
you'll have to
big-
be a little specific.
the big stack of the papers you shuffle around.
Oh, the tarot?
Oh, yes. Would the king like to draw?
Yes.
Well, I choose to accept this meeting. Let me get my cards.
And she's gonna walk
Okay.
over to her tent.
Mr. Rahi, do you have any good stories?
Nope, she told that one to him already. And me as a player do not have any good stories.
Damn. What are you going to tell him?
I don't work with kids. I work around a bunch of old men.
The worst scenario ever. Not adult
With a
men.
bunch of old adult men.
It's my greatest fear.
I keep to myself, bro. I go to work. It's fine.
Fear.
Actually,
Tell
I
us- You can tell him a story about from like your childhood, like maybe training or something.
think he would actually tell a story of how the Imperium was founded, like with the Razne.
Oh.
He listens to you very attentively as you tell him this story. Noting obviously that you tell it in much more clinical fashion than Ferris does. Ferris,
I mean,
big on the dramatics and the illustrating of it. Very entertaining for kids. Yours is far more educational, but he still listens. And he thinks to himself while waiting for Hikwa. But he looks over to Rahi.
Mr. Rahi,
yes, Azadon.
are you my friend?
Of course.
He thinks.
Will you be okay?
I kinda does kind of start crying. Like he's been kind of holding it back.
Aww.
Oh,
Because
God.
he watched his wife die. He doesn't know about what the fuck happened to Farida. And the last contact he knows, or the last person he knows that ended up like that, wound up dead. And
And your parents might be shortly coming after.
yeah, and he doesn't know what happened to his parents. So he kind of just openly cries, kind of stares.
Oh. I think,
You feel Azim actually give you a hug.
Yeah. I
That'll be fine. And he'll give him a hug back.
Azim pats you on the back a bit, trying to make sure that he's angling his wings so that they don't slice you into shreds. Turn you into shredded chicken.
Jesus.
So you're saying that? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Huh?
And yes,
I-
Azim is a cheese grater.
That is not what I was going to say. I was gonna
Oh.
say, so you're equivocating elves to being chicken.
I love you.
I love you too.
Anyways, Asrin kind of just looks up at you a bit.
Maybe when I am fluffy again, I can give you a better hug.
That would be nice, Azrin. Well,
Okay.
kind of my tears.
You kind of feel like Azrim's presence, it does give you hope, but it still feels odd, given that you know it's because of Azim's divinity, not because hope is actually something that's feasible for you right now.
Ooh, interesting.
Fucked up way to say that.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry!
That was
that's
depressing.
called
I come back
that's
with cards.
called a forced emotion.
I fucking kill myself, I guess. I don't know what you want from me. I'm just trying to put down what you're picking up. What?
You are being doxxed.
That's fair. That's fine.
I'm doxing it?
No, I was just saying, Azim is basically doxing fucking Arahi's emotions, and it's just releasing them all to the public and then changing the shit.
He's trying to make you feel better, gang.
Kind of
He's-
helps.
He's hitting the denial of service to all of your fucking negative emotions.
Hikua returns with her cards, and Karina, you watch as Azrid sits down in the grass.
I'm gonna go feed
And-
the child. He's complaining.
He is mowing,
He is tweaking.
but you see him look at Hikua.
All right. Future king of. I suppose we'll figure out. Future king, what is the question you would like to ask?
Will my Ama beat her trial?
Blinks at him. And shuffles her cards and draws.
Wait. Just realized.
What?
What?
You were cutting
Whoa,
out. What were
uh-oh.
you saying? You
You're
cut
under
out
the
so
sea.
bad.
I was gonna say Hikla jumped into our conversation, so she doesn't actually know everything behind that.
I do not.
All right, let's get this shit.
You're gonna have to decide if you want to catch me up on any of that. But I will be having a conversation with Rahi at a later date because I still want to ask about Ferris.
Ooh.
Well,
So, this reading starts with 10 of Wands. I don't think that's what we've drawn.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry, it's really hard. This card means stress, obligation, refusing aid, and duty. So at the beginning of this trial, Karina is going to basically refuse help from you guys.
Mhm.
The next one is 10 of coins. God, hold on. Sorry, it's getting harder and harder to flip through this book.
Oh no.
This means in ancestry, settling down, financial stability, inheritance, pensions, things like that. You gather that once she is able to settle into this trial, she is able to face its legacy, what it means. You kind of don't get this response, but you garner it has something to do with Azrin being the Prince of Foxes. The next card is the Emperor Reversed. This means immaturity, rigidity, domination, and anger. This card can be interpreted a lot of different ways, but since it is particularly of Karina, this could potentially mean that she has to solve this trial with violence, being that her
Ooh.
anger is strictly tied to her power and her strength. The last card is the Queen of Swords. Sorry, it's my fucking god, it's impossible. This means protection, meaningful criticism, tough love, and intelligence. Karina will come away from this trial successful, but not without critique, reflection, analyzing her heritage and its relation to her son and what he will inherit when she completes this trial. But she will also receive some tough love along the way. Her ability to be a good mother will come into question.
Oh.
Oh god.
Hikua says this all out loud, and Karina, you hear this read come to its fruition in the sense of it completes. How are we feeling?
Her being a good mother. And I think she would just look at Azrin, and I think she would just say, Azrin, answer me
Yes,
truthfully.
yes, Ama.
Do you think that I'm a good mother?
The bestest, Amma.
Really? Why?
Yes, because I chose you, and you chose me. You didn't have to accept me or love me the way that I am, even though I am strange and sometimes fluffy.
But that
But-
doesn't matter. You...
Of course, that's what makes you a good mother, Amma, is that you don't care if I'm fuzzy. You just love me the way that I am. The same way that you love Appa.
She nods. And just says,
I imagine, Azrin, that with these coming trials, it will be very difficult for me to
Gamer,
accept.
are you eating? Are you eating what I assume you're eating? Do you
Yes.
not fear the crumbs?
What?
Is that a Nature Valley bar thing?
no?
Brother,
Oh,
have
hell
not
yeah.
were those not disintegrated before your eyes before?
Sometimes,
Dude,
It's worth
above.
Bro,
okay,
the
but
way
where's
you,
your
the way you saw
where's
that,
your keyboard?
there's a solution that I found to those bars, right?
keyboard.
You
placement is
snap
pretty
it in
important.
half and you vacuum it like it's
What?
plugged, and you
What?
vacuum the bar.
You Kirby that shit?
That is not
Dude,
strategy that I employ.
try.
You-
I
That's
feel like
crazy.
you're inhaling gravel from a construction
What?
site. Just
Sounds like a
bunch of
great way to
little rocks
choke.
impaling.
No, it's not. No.
Dude, that's
you're
gonna
not.
be like eating a
Let me
mouthful of
explain-
sand in Egypt.
I don't know, man.
Let me
I just break off the piece
explain.
first in the little baggie, and then I eat that shit. I don't over the fucking bar.
No. Let me. Let me explain.
Dude,
Okay.
Kendall, you're trying to kill himself.
No, you don't understand. You don't
Like a granola
understand.
bar?
Go ahead, hold on.
Sad.
I'll give you the floor. Explain yourself.
All right. So, when I mean by inhale the bar, I basically just mean like you're going to like okay, so you know how you do like with like a lollipop, right? So essentially you do a very similar thing with it. So that way all of the stray but
No.
hold on. Let me finish.
All right.
That way, all of the stray oats that come crumbling off as a consequence of you, like, snapping it in your mouth, right?
Yeah.
You put your tongue and block the top, like, the back half of your mouth so that it lands on your tongue and doesn't choke you.
Think about what are you talking about?
That's
I
Hey,
fear-
look, if I can show you visually what I'm talking about,
I don't think
it
I-
makes so much sense.
I don't think I want to.
And it prevents
I'm
me from
gaining
having
abs.
to touch the granola bar.
Okay. So I say you just eat them like a normal human, don't you?
I just. This is what I do. Bars here, rapper here.
You just eat.
Yeah,
Bring
that's
the
what I'm
part.
saying! That's
No,
what I'm
that's
saying!
not
No,
what you're saying.
that
You're
is not
talking
what you were
about
explaining.
Sucking it and then using your tongue as a ball, and then
Yes,
potentially putting
yes,
the
I'm
oats on top of
describing-
your tongue. But also, where are the oats going? Because they have to go under your tongue. Where you're describing a process that sounds like Trump when he decided to make the border wall. I'm so
Wait, hold on.
confused.
Essentially, what he did is exactly what I'm saying, just sped up. It's not like a whole process.
Isaiah,
It
can you
basically-
confirm that you followed this
Isaiah,
process
do
to
you
consume?
It's different because you're not like in like
Can't
I'm
do
you're
gonna
not
that
fucking
shit.
vac-
vacuuming the shit,
I
right?
can't.
Because when you take a piece off of it, you know,
Okay,
whatever
but
crumbs
baby,
come off.
I need to ask you something. It's really important.
Okay.
When you mean like a lollipop, that's sucking, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't just eat something when I ask you a question! You little bitch!
Okay.
Just sitting there. What do you mean, okay?
It's okay. Alright, hold on. Watch. Okay, watch.
No use tongue.
No.
So basically, watermelon, right? You put it in your mouth,
Uh-huh.
and you like inhale.
Oh,
And then
Ow!
you chew. That's how you do it.
I fucking choked to death.
Say, can you confirm that you just bite the granola bar and puke?
Isaiah, do you bite the granola bar, inhale it? I hope
I need
that when
the
I'm on my
comparison.
session rewatch, that I get to clip this shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, like
Dear
like
Lord.
grape. You do the same thing with a
Uh-huh.
grape.
How?
So like right here, you like grab it with your teeth, and you inhale it.
Okay.
So you keep the
Oh,
item from moving.
What is with you and
Kendall,
inhaling?
Why are
I
we
do not
inhaling? I
understand
need to
inhalation
know.
while eating. That is how you choke.
Kendall,
No,
I
you
need
literally
to explain
don't
that shit to me,
choke.
right?
You don't choke because. Okay, and this might just
If my
be an
camera
advantage.
were on, you'd see me staring into it.
Ken is tongue-tied, so he's built different.
So that's another advantage, right? It's because I basically can do this thing with my tongue where I put the middle of my tongue to the roof of my mouth and it bends down like this. So the top of my tongue is at the roof of my mouth and the bottom of my tongue is at the bottom of my mouth. So when any food goes on it right here, it doesn't choke me. So then I relax after I've taken my bite and I
Why-
can just swallow it normally.
Why are you creating a vacuum seal in your mouth?
Because it means that all crumbs don't go anywhere but in my mouth.
I can't do
Without me
Lord.
having
Hold
to
on,
touch it.
wait, this could be meta. I just get Kendall to vacuum seal all my clothes, and then I go to the airport, man. I got so much room for TSA.
No, actually,
God.
No, actually though.
Anyways, Isaiah, thanks for eating a fucking Nature Valley bar, I guess, man. We got a good conversation out of that one. I appreciate it.
Look,
I don't
that's gonna
need
be a
help.
great. That's gonna be a great thing to go back into session for.
Dude, Kendall, I love it when you describe the most autistic way to do food.
It's the only way.
It's the only way. Are you sure?
Yes. The other way to rely on me touching granola bars, which makes me die.
Dear Lord.
No, I just
Why-
hold it by the wrapper. I break it with my teeth, and then take the piece that I want and chew on it.
Yeah, I mean, I do that too, but to make
No,
sure
but
I
you
don't drop.
inhale! No
Yeah, I
one
do.
inhales, Kendall!
Yeah, I do that, but also that way so I don't lose any crumbs in the process.
This is
of
fucking
doing that.
insane.
I'm
Honey.
maximizing my efficiency of granola bar.
That's good
No,
for you.
honey, I fear for your fucking life sometimes. Anyways,
I've been doing this for
ooh.
15 years, and I haven't
Kendall,
choked, so.
I need you to lock the fuck in now, okay?
Anyway.
God.
I'm eating fruit, so go ahead.
Azrin asked for cards. We read the cards out loud. Karina just heard that her good mothering is going to be questioned during this trial.
Yes, and
Yeah.
you asked Ashford if she thought if he thought she was a good mom, and he said yes.
I think she really just thinks to herself for a little while.
You okay, Azu?
He's recovering.
He's just thinking about any time that he gets out
Yeah,
of a
I'm
Nature
thinking
Valley
about how
bar.
many years of Kirby sucking my husband has under his belt.
A lot.
God, we got the throat goat over here. Lord
God
have
damn it.
My lord.
In
Hello.
other news, she is thinking. I
Okay.
said in other news relative to the game, she is thinking, looking at Asrin, her eyes scrolling across him. She takes a moment to get out one of her to get out her little stick that she usually twirls with, and, rolls it across her knuckles. And she looks at Azrin, and
Yes?
I think she just goes down and really hugs him.
He hugs you very tight.
And she really just like sits in the hug for a while. She doesn't really seem intent on moving, at least for the moment. You think your Ama can do these challenges and trials?
Yes, Amma, that's why I picked you. So that you could do this trial, because I knew you'd succeed.
But what does that mean for me, Astrid? If I succeed, what happens?
Then you get Kisa's blessing.
And what is her blessing?
Hmm.
You see him think about it.
I don't know. She says because I am not king, that I do not need to know. She will not let me see my people.
Why?
I am too young.
Are there others of you I now realize?
Yes, the Kitsune.
Well, yes, but others your age.
No. There hasn't
No?
been a child in a very long time. I am the first.
She seems very concerned by this statement.
So you're saying that you are the first kitsune that is back on the surface?
I'm the first Kitsune to be born since... See him think. Since a little bit before the island period.
For you all, that's practically over 1,000, if not over, I want to say 1,200 years ago.
Oof. Jesus.
That's just crazy.
And then my people went on the journey.
Where did they go?
Trimus.
Thramus.
Mm-hmm. And they
So
left
you-
behind Kisa.
Interesting. So, if Kisa lies in her own realm, do you know where we can find Kisa?
Where the Steris is the strongest.
Ooh.
And that being...
I don't know. I was just told to go into the world and find someone that I really liked who was worthy.
Okay.
and she just really hugs him and says,
I will do my best, Astrid.
They all picked or want to pick someone.
They all did? What do you mean?
They want to.
So, does that mean Kisa chose me?
I presented you to her and she approved.
So then you're saying the others, like Kekigana, Stali, they all chose theirs?
They're trying to find someone to give their blessing to.
So, that is what the trials are? Or... Dude,
And if you fail, you have to slay the essence for their blessing.
do you know what the trials consist of?
No.
I see.
And only one inherited the blessing.
Yes.
He nods.
Can only one person inherit each blessing? Or... Well, that is something that we should discuss.
He looks at Hikua.
Ama,
hmm?
I think it's Tali would like Lady Feathers.
I was just thinking about that.
The
looks
princess
lost
of
as fuck.
pelicans.
And Katstali. You should probably explain it to her.
Ah,
You know more than me.
Miss Hikua, ma'am. Princess.
Yes, future king. She kind
There,
of settles down to the ground.
out there.
And you see he gestures towards like a very general weird area.
She nods her head. Yes. In the world.
There is the biggest bird.
Oh. Is
It
it bird
is-
shaped?
Yes,
Okay.
many wings. It can
Oh.
breathe fire. And it is the size of the very old flying ship.
Oh,
For these people who know about the war, mostly Rahi and the soldiers, the Islindi would employ airships in the war, and they were very big.
Hmm.
oh dear.
He is called the Sky Eel. So he is the essence of wind. And basically, he is a lot of wind elementals and belief in some of Ilam's blood. And he represents the wind. And Ilam left behind trials to try to find people who would be willing to protect the land so that when you all come back for your second chance, you all don't make the same mistake again.
I also
So that
feel
Ilam doesn't
that-
have to get rid of you again.
I would like that. Not happen also. So
You see, he gets a stick and he begins drawing. I will send you a general, I guess, picture of what he would look like.
a yippee.
You motherfucker.
What
Oh.
you say? What you mean? What do you? What do you?
What do you
Am
say?
I
Fuck you
sick and
for?
twisted? Yeah. What you? Fuck you say? Fuck me for? Sir? What you say? Fuck me
You
for?
gonna elaborate?
It's in my character channel. That's why. You
Ah,
motherfucker.
shit.
Oh, he's typing. He's typing, guys. I'm gonna get shot.
Oh god.
I'm gonna get
Here we
shot
go.
out back.
This is what. Now imagine a shitty child's drawing of this.
Want to see it?
Ah.
Oh.
It's a koala.
Mm-hmm.
Firen, is that you?
We have Fear and Gang, and he even has wind. I did this deliberately because I thought it would be a hilarious, funny meme for Ellery.
So I was like, Firen, is that you? Fucking crazy shit. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Oh. He is quite fearsome looking. I see
He
why
is
he
a
is the biggest
noodle.
bird. Yes, he is quite noodle shaped. Oh, big as an airship.
But he flies like you, so maybe.
Maybe there's a understanding to be had. I guess I'm fine. Oh. Wait. Whoa. What? Her brain is doing rapid work right now, being like, whoa, wait, that's I'm gonna stand next to that. That's the size of an airship. That's got whoa, holy shit.
Yeah, Isaiah, please.
you.
Say it. Say
You're not sick and twisted for it, but you're sick.
I'm just sick. Let's
You're
go,
just
guys.
sick.
Don't worry, I can become twisted real fast. I can beat
Oh.
up your wife.
Oh.
Be up your wife
Just-
and she's not even
just
present in
kidding.
the current scene.
You know what she's doing.
I don't.
That's okay though.
And that's
I'm
the
glad
worrisome
you.
part.
I'm glad you're
scares me.
enjoying Isaiah. I'm glad you you find that amusing.
It's really good. You're cooking.
If Kisa has chosen your mother, and
Yes.
you think Katsali likes me,
It's Ali.
Kets Ali,
Ta 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 ta.
Kets.
Like gets with the K and then
Get-
tally.
Kets. Kali.
Kids.
Good
Kali.
job.
Thank you. You are a wonderful teacher.
I know because I am the best.
Do you know what the others might like from people?
She points at she. Whoopsies. He points over at Rahi.
Ooh.
I think Bismarin would like Mr. Rahi.
What is Bismarck?
Cloud dancer and the essence of water. He is a big whale that lives in the clouds over that way. And you see he points towards the horizon where you just kind of see, you could have sworn, like last time you looked towards the ocean, there was a storm. And there still is one. Like it didn't move at all.
Ooh. That's
And it's the Western Ocean. And
and he has a city on his back.
That's sick as fuck.
And he is very calm. He likes people. I liked playing with him, but he never used to play that much anymore.
you get sad.
But he is very dependable, and he always helps people.
My guy closes his eyes and takes a moment to breathe. What would you say for your mother? What would you say for your mother?
Kisa,
Slipped my mind, that's my bad. Fail RP.
No, nothing happened. This didn't occur at all.
just you can think for a bit. I think that Keki Kanla would like Lysander.
What is Kekikanna like?
Big hermit crab,
Bigger than the biggest bird?
the size of a mountain.
Whoa, that is quite big.
And his shell is a geode and he's shiny.
Oh.
Karina is thinking about that, and she says, "Wait a minute. So, if you told me that you felt him within the cave, yes?
Yes,
Were we standing somewhere near or on him? Do you know?
yes.
Oh,
You
So
see,
then,
he draws the tree, and then just a big circle around the entire, like,
my
of the
fucking
tree,
god!
the floor.
Are we on Kekikalna?
If y'all were farther north, you could almost be on him.
So, and she would just say, "So, just to make sure I understand this correctly, Expedience is not on Keki Kanna's back, right?"
Not until the part right by the big roots of the tree over here. I am pinging.
Mm.
Oh, hold on. Keep pinging, keep pinging.
Here, actually, let me see if I can.
Like,
Here, I see it.
Can I, like, basically this?
Ah.
So this part of camp is on expedience.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yo.
that's nice. Oh, that's good to know.
Whoa.
And she would just say, "So, how are we to talk to Kekikanna then? Is he like very deep? If you say he's a hermit crab, then
He is at the Heartstone.
I see. And where is that?
He points down at where the base of the tree is.
We were there with Urza, weren't we?
Mm-hmm. Kekikanda got upset.
I know he did. I mean, I would be upset if someone was messing with me too.
The tree is on top of him.
Oh.
He grew into his shell.
Oh. I'm curious as to what he would want us to do for his trial. And there is...
What?
2 others, aren't there?
What does home mean to you, Emma?
Home. She, like... thinks about
Do you
home.
take pride in your home?
Well, for me, home is where my people are. It really makes her think as to like, oh
Keki.
god.
Kanda values those who care about their homes, the land, nature. Everything is a part of us. And our homes are more than just the sticks we make a house out of.
Homes can be people.
Yes, but Kekikana is a crab. He has no other crab friends.
Maybe he needs new friends?
But he is the hermit of the Heartstone.
Hmm.
He doesn't
Maybe.
see people.
Someone who is loyal and strong to their heritage and protective of what their home is.
Can I ask your opinion, little prince?
Yes, Amma.
Do you think that this mission that we are going on with Ariadne, will something bad happen, do you think? Do you think the Kekikanna will get angry?
It depends on how much you hurt the land.
If she is truly giving and yearning to take to help the fertility of the land, do you think that would be good enough reason?
Well, Kisa told me that those things can regenerate. It is slow, but it can happen. But if you take too much, it disrupts everything.
So essentially she may take, but not too much.
Everybody takes something from someone.
She like
It's just
really
how
thinks about
much you
that.
choose to take.
He looks over at Hikwa.
Hikwa thinks he's spitting fucking wise-ass words. Wiser than arguably many of the people she's talked to.
And he is 10 years old.
Yeah. She's kind of, for real,
Yeah,
going,
she'd be like, you
this-
really are a little prince, eh?
okay, he do be shaping up to be a little king. He has my vote.
Put him up for the right of secession, baby.
At some point, we gotta catch Hiko up.
Yeah, whenever
Oh.
that happens.
Oh, right. And she just like looks over. You missed quite a bit of the conversation earlier.
Hikwa shakes herself from being in awe of your child.
What did I miss?
How she turns to Rahi.
Oh dear. I'm assuming it was a lot.
How to begin this?
You could choose to, if you want to simplify it, you could choose to be like, oh, BT dubs, all that shit, above table.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so everything you
Pick
know
what's
about
great.
The old gods, like the trials, what happened to Ferris,
Yeah. Oh, the
even
ferret.
necromantic stuff.
Kendall.
Yo.
Some of that
Put
shit,
the
especially
line
about the
in the-
Imperium, is
Can one
visibly
cook and drink a whole
concerning, and it shakes her a little. But the trial things get her brain spinning in a different type of way.
Alejandra,
What's up?
you were chosen for this round of this initial will gamble a fart and shart themselves tomorrow at 3 p.m. I got an A.
Hey,
You're screwed, queen.
Godspeed.
To who, yourself?
Me. I say it in the mirror.
Godspeed.
Oh, that is a lot. Well, the trial things are very good to know. The more information that we are able to gather about these things, the better. And if the giant hermit crab of the mountain is where we are to go, then at least that gives us more direction on how to act with all of this. Would be rather good if we maintain vaguely diplomatic connections with the only person leading expeditions at the moment.
But we essentially try to not allow her to take too much is the key.
Ama,
Yes, Astrid.
beat her up.
Oh,
I cannot do that, unfortunately.
maybe
Not without consequence.
maybe we all have to be the biggest bird.
Maybe you could just ask Keki Kanla to eat her.
Oh, well,
I could do that. That would
Well-
be a wise decision. She,
I don't-
ponders.
I think we should be feeding people to hermit crabs.
She wants to better her people, but her morals are where it's wrong.
That's
Well-
supposedly
well,
what she says on the surface, and that's what bothers me.
Well, I mean, she did say... I mean, excuse me, I might be seeing this a bit surface level, but she did say it was for the benefit of the farmers. She at least cares about the land to the extent of wanting agriculture to be better.
Maybe. At least that's what she... again, it bothers me that she barely gave us any information with regards to this mission.
I mean,
And-
perhaps we can go back to ask more questions? She seemed fairly straightforward, just a very short...
Well,
Eh,
yes.
Do not
But
think
also,
she would want to see
I-
us.
Precisely. Especially because of Urza. Talk about burning a bridge before we get to it. Gods.
Don't remind me.
Ama, you just must do what I do with my siblings.
And she just looks at
Bite
him.
them.
Oh, I
She,
can't
like,
really judge that.
Wonders that.
I am the
Yeah.
eldest, so I am the best.
Perhaps a slap on the wrist wouldn't hurt her that much.
She does
I
need
just-
to be put in her place, but I mean, that's not neither here nor there. We're just essentially trying to prevent the world from having a little bit of a relapse.
Oh,
Well-
Ama. This is important.
Yes, Ezrin?
Over that way.
And he points towards the eastern ocean.
That is where Kefrit is.
Kefrit, what is he?
The sun beetle. Essence of fire.
The sun beetle.
Yes.
Do you know what deserts are?
Big sandy place that tastes bad.
It does taste pretty
Is
bad.
that where Kefrit is?
No, he's in the volcano.
Oh,
Oh,
even better. It's just like,
Swimming in the dangerous sauce.
it is quite dangerous.
That is so
It is
funny.
not
I-
wrong.
Oh my
awesome.
god, it's so funny. The dangerous sauce.
Miss
Oh,
Feathers, you cannot fly over there. You'll incinerate.
Oh,
And your feathers will burn up, and then you'll fall in the dangerous sauce and you'll die.
that does sound like quite a dilemma. I will not do that. That is quite concerning, actually.
Kisa told me about the Sandy place.
What did she tell you?
It is missing a lot. And then what's
Sad.
left is in the ocean. And it sticks out a bit.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if that's old Zistrillin?
What is it? Just Zummers
Well, in the caves, we have our big city. This Zostrillin. But
Okay.
before, when everything was still above ground, like before Desolation, we had Zostrillin, but outside.
Hmm.
I hear it's beautiful. I suppose only part of it now is visible.
I think it is in the ocean.
It sounds about right.
Hmm.
Is
Thinks
there
of
a way?
looking at
do
the
you th-
water.
Do you think that there is a way, Athrin, that we can get things to surface? Mayhap with Bismarin.
Maybe, but that means that Bismarin has to put the city on his back. He already has a city on his back.
If part of it is peeking out of the water, maybe.
Why can't you just become a fish, Ama?
I cannot transform as you can. Though
Pigwa, puts a hand to her chin. You know, it's not too far to, look into elixirs that maybe let us kind of be like a fish.
Not a bad idea. Go.
Might become an undine.
I'm not sure if it would be a
Well,
full
we have
transformation kind of
Undyne.
thing, but, water breathing, maybe? There's always room for experimentation.
Oh, Ama, you could ask the fish people for help.
Yes, the
Undyne.
Undyne. Yes.
No,
We
the
do
other
have
ones.
The other ones?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
the merfolk.
Ah.
Oh.
They are here.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard a lot about their kind, and I have heard that they are also not as, at least in rumor, they are not as very trusting of people.
No, because they almost all died when the oceans dried up.
They had nothing to. Oh, dear.
I see. But now that they have a home again,
Mm-hmm. Ama, Appa looks like the stars. He's shiny.
he is very shiny. No, I agree.
Asim is just sitting at this point, we talking about a lot of bullshit right now.
Karina yawns, and she just says, this is a wonderful conversation, but I feel like I have exhausted myself a little bit.
Are you tired, Ama?
A little bit, yes.
You go to bed, Ama?
She looks to the others, and she says, will you keep an eye on Azrin for me?
If he wants to stay behind, of course.
He thinks
I fear he might want to go with you. He does love his mom.
I will talk for a little bit.
Well,
Then I will go.
I will see you in a little bit, Azrin.
Okay, ma.
You
Adios.
see Azim lean in. I will watch over him.
Thank you.
He gives you a kiss. Good night.
And okay, and that is where I have to call it because I. All right,
Fair.
I will see y'all gamers. Please theorize in my meantime. But
We
what
shall.
I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mute Def and turn off my camera so I can keep recording session. So
Awesome.
So-
y'all have
Away.
fun.
Thank you.
I love you,
Of
baby.
course. I love you too.
Good night, Kate.
Good night.
No.
Is there anything you want to ask Azrin while he is here?
I flip through my little notes. I'm trying to look at my lineup of things, but on the low key, I don't think I have any questions.
Who would take Kefrit?
Huh?
Who would take
Kefrit.
Kefrit?
See him think.
I don't know.
Do you know what Kefrit likes?
Kefrit is always upset, but very proud, and he likes gossip.
Oh, I also like gossip. I didn't know that they would like gossip.
Ah, you are like the hero of heroes.
Altis?
No.
Oh, this.
Oh,
Oh, Fedex.
Yes.
oh, well, gossip is fun. It is also a great way to stay informed.
You are definitely like the hero of heroes.
She kind of giggles.
Well, it seems Kefrit is also like the hero of heroes then.
No one can beat the hero of
No.
heroes,
Gossip.
but the hero of heroes. I miss her.
Sadness.
I do too.
Any news about Ferdinand?
I have not heard from her today.
Looks towards the ground.
Frida compromised. She had to go back home. Assess.
What do you mean compromised?
Do you remember the woman I told you about who attacked us?
Catherine?
Catherine Deriva?
Yes?
She materialized through. I'm not sure how she materialized. I was speaking to who I thought was Farida. My speech tone started burning hot, and it made a brand upon Feridun. I
Mark?
believe that's how she appeared.
Oh,
But Isiko, one of our commanders lies dead.
Oh.
of army? Of the guard?
Yes, the Levane was the captain of the Magi. Right?
Of the Maguses, yeah.
Magus,
and-
like,
Isol is obviously of the Magi.
okay.
And, oh my god. Who the fuck is the guard of the commander of the Blades, the Warriors? What was her name?
These Navarre. Navarre? Eshe Navarre.
Navarre. Oh, sure, I'll go with Navarre. Did I ever say what they're like? What
I have Magus, Magi, and Marshall, but anything after that, I don't.
Okay, they're usually called the Blades. Sorry, I have a name for it now, but I can't remember if I fucking told you what it was. Okay. Yes.
How long has she had? When?
How long has she been gone?
Oh, well, that too. Sorry. How long has Levane been dead?
Couple of days now, right? Like about 3, 4.
Yep.
3.
Few days.
She's been found dead at least 3 or 4 days.
Is this? I mean, I'm assuming this isn't public knowledge.
I don't believe so. And the fact that Catherine knew about my engagement, about my parents,
Oh,
I can only assume.
that realization comes across her face, and she's immediately like up and just kind of side hugs you with her wing.
Azrin looks considerably confused as to what's going on.
Asrin, why don't you go talk to your father for a bit?
He thinks about it. He goes over to Azrin. You feel like he understands what's going on. You see him kind of exude a teeny bit of light before he goes over.
If nothing's confirmed, that's at least somewhat hopeful.
Sheridan has not gotten back to me all day. I do not wish to risk another incident with my other speech stone.
Is there any way to look it over to try and detect anything else?
Ms. DM, would there be?
Give me a second, I'm rolling something right now.
Oh. God fear.
Non-derog, of course.
Come on.
You feel a buzzing in your pocket.
Ooh.
I search my pocket.
It's coming from a speech stone.
Beforehand, detect magic?
It's Ferris's magic.
Okay. It works. Alright. He picks it up.
Hello?
Sheridan?
Hi.
What are you doing?
He sighs. And I'm currently sitting with Masiko.
I have good news.
Good news.
Found your parents. They're safe. They're with the Zastar now. They're in the palace.
Oh no.
I put them there to protect them. I have Sparrow watching them.
Thank you, Ferris.
You don't got to thank me.
Any news of Farida?
No. I'm still looking.
What about her sister?
Yamani?
Mhm.
She's fine.
Okay. Is it alright that I put you on speaker?
Huh?
So that's
Was that Hekua?
yes.
Oh, what's up, Feathers?
Hello. It's nice to hear that you're
Alive?
yes, alive.
Oh, what, were you praying on my downfall?
Never. I'm praying for
Mhm.
you to stab and stab successfully if you so need it.
I mean, my entire career is in stabbing successfully.
Oh, well, you seem to make a great job of it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You do a good job at making stinky potions.
Hey, this doesn't feel like a rightful compliment to exchange. And I just got a barrel and a moon chart, so goodbye to stinky
Oh.
potions.
You're making anti-stinky juice. Wow.
Why do you have to word it like that?
Because it's easy to make fun of you.
It's a very easy target, so it's not that impressive.
I saw your brother earlier today.
Oh, how is he?
Zekwood's fine. I was talking actually about your other brother.
Oh, Ekerith?
Yeah. I
How's
checked
he?
in on him just in case. Thought it couldn't hurt.
Thank you. How is he doing?
He looks stressed. Probably the Zastara's new. She's making plans to expand the caves, and also because she knows you, she requested your brother help with the building plans for New Zastar.
Oh, well, I want to say that's a good thing. It feels like a good thing. I suppose if Ekerith's stressed out by it, it's a give and a take.
I mean, he'll be making plans for the people to move out here.
It's great. It's fantastic.
You should be joining your brother then, whenever you all move out here, which means I have a hunch your mother will go with them.
Rocky, you see Hikwa real time close her hands together and do like a little mini like yeah, like little cheer with her hands.
That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Consider me a messenger.
Well,
I guess a divine one.
Oh, I suppose so. I was going to say a very good messenger bird.
Well, technically, Rahi has the messenger bird.
Oh, well. Where'd that come from?
I gave it to him.
Oh,
What, I can't give my man presents?
I didn't say that. I was just curious. I didn't pause to really think about it. I just assumed new addition.
You don't think about things that you encounter that are new?
I do. There's just many new things happening today.
Ah.
Yes, that is something we should actually discuss as well.
Oh, gods, I've been gone for one day. What did you people do?
He relays all the information he told Karina and Hikoa.
Huh. I see. I mean, what's your plan moving forward? You want to go after the essences first, or...
I think we need to get a bit stronger.
I mean, you want to kill Meridian and Eternus. Eternus is a blob of bullshit, and Meridian is just an asshole.
What I really want is Catherine de Riva's head.
I'm sure you'll be able to get that, if I don't take it first.
As long as someone takes it.
I never thought you'd be the one to say that, Hikwa.
I can get angry and have intense feelings. I just don't usually.
I know, you just don't seem like the person to resort to violence when times get hard.
I don't. But, well, she did.
Kill me? You can be
Yes.
honest. I was the one who died.
Yes, she killed you, and
Mhm.
I'd rather prefer that not to happen again. And
I mean, technically, I killed myself.
let's not get.
Her actions led to your death.
There we go. One thing hit another. She was the one that did it first. But point is, I don't usually welcome it, but I think I'm starting to see the reason for it at least.
Rahi, you hear her swap languages briefly as she talks to someone else.
Do I
Hick-
know the language?
No. Hikwa, you recognize this as Undercommon.
Oh, whoa. Your ears perk up. What's being said? Can I try to roll?
No. You don't know that
Oh.
language. No, Alejandro, no.
Oh! I was like, I recognize it as undercommon. I thought I had it in my languages, and that's why you said it.
No. But you've heard Estrin and Astral speak in Undercommon.
Didn't know you knew that.
Huh? I know 10 different languages, Feathers.
Wow. What? I guess this makes sense. You and Rahi are scholars.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that for?
Well, Rahi, you know what my other job is.
Yes.
Well, looks at Rahi and quirks an eyebrow.
Does it deal a lot with drow?
No. Oh, God, Feathers. No, okay? It just means I need to know a lot of different languages, okay?
Ah.
I need to be a lot of different people. Like a diplomat.
Okay.
You know, right? You know what she's getting at. She's talking about her being spy master.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she was alluding to the general or the spy master at this point.
Nope, spy master.
Yeah, spy master makes a lot more sense.
All right. Nikaria. Do you
Yes,
need me?
bye. Is everything okay at home?
I've got some time, but I'll have to leave within 2 or 3 hours.
I'd like to see you if I can.
Okay. And there is a long pause. Eventually, you see Azim pick up Azrin as the child has fallen asleep in his arms
Oh.
and is carrying him back to his tent with his mother.
She waves goodnight.
He waves goodnight, and he kind of mimics giving like Rahi like a hug, even though he can't give you a hug. And eventually, you hear that familiar crackle of Ferris's magic, and she kind of steps out of a portal, looking very different. She is in, you know that as Nightingale's face. For Alejandra, this is a male drow man, kind of curly-ish white hair, pretty muscular. You see broken nose, familiar scars. Kind of looks around a bit before the face shifts into Faradin's face.
Ah!
Hugs her. And
She wraps her arms around you, kind of rubs your back. And it's okay, your savior's here.
Hero of heroes.
I mean,
he doesn't say
yeah.
a word. He just kind of.
She gotta rest her head against yours a bit. It's okay. I'm right here with you.
Oh, God. He feels fucking exhausted.
Oh.
You look tired. You want to go to bed?
In a bit. But there's a couple more things I think we should talk about.
Okay. She kind of walks over to Hiko and smacks her on the back.
You're just like
Hello.
Ekarel.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Oh, come on. I didn't hit you that hard.
You're just like
Bullshit
Ekarel.
lies. Bullshit lies. She hit you hard as fuck, and you still feel the handprint sticking in your back, low key.
Oh, literally. She's just like wincing, but she. I'm happy you are back in pain.
It builds character.
It breaks my bones.
I didn't hit your wings. I hit your back. In the
bone to break?
meat of your If I could break your shoulder by smacking you, Feathers, you got big problems that can be solved by drinking some more milk.
You never know. Maybe I have a deficiency.
No, you don't.
Okay, but if I did, you would feel very bad if I broke it, huh?
No, that's your problem.
Even though you smacked my back?
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Exactly.
I don't know. I read your medical records.
You what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What? When? Why?
I
How?
wanted to know everything about all of you so I could know how to help you if something went wrong.
Oh, that's very kind of you. A
Mhm.
little alarming.
I mean, they're public records.
Well, I know, but people don't usually look at them.
Well, oh no, I check out things at the library. God forbid.
Those public records? Are those public records?
They
My
can be,
medical-
yes. The Imperium is pretty public with a lot of that kind of stuff. It's how to make sure that if there are outbreaks of diseases, they know who's most susceptible and they'll evacuate them first, given you guys are in such a limited space. To us, pretty controversial to have that be public, but after what happened to the changelings, they kind of swapped policy a little bit.
Only after.
Why?
Yes.
Did you see Atosha?
You see her, dude, you've never seen her giddy before, but you see her look down at the floor, and you see her smile. Maybe.
He picks her up and hugs her and spins. Wonderful news.
You hear her giggle and laugh. God, Hikma, that shit is so sweet.
Yeah. God, it's adorable. She's smiling.
She just wraps her arms around your neck super tight. This is my first time seeing him since he was a kid.
Oh, I wish I could have been there.
I thought he was gonna either skin me alive or tackle me to the floor.
Which one did he do?
He tackled me.
Good option.
I mean, he hadn't seen me since he was a kid. He was really little. It was good to see him again. It's good to go home. For the first time in 16 years.
I'll just give her a kiss.
She smiles and she kisses you back. You're being awfully affectionate tonight.
It's extremely sad.
It's true.
I'm sorry. But I'm here now. And I can make you better.
He quirks an eyebrow.
She also quirks an eyebrow at you.
Ikua respectfully looks away. Okay.
My apologies.
It's fine. I thought
You're going, you see Ferris laugh and just you look like as you look at her like, oh, she probably meant that in a normal way. Like, I'll give you a hug, I'll cuddle you. But that might have been interpreted as, oh yeah, we can fuck later. Like, there's multiple ways to interpret that.
Well, happy to have you back.
You sure?
Will.
I can smack your other side.
No, it is. You know what? I really have to fill this barrel full of water.
Making moon water?
Yes, I just said so.
Wow, aren't you a backwoods alchemist?
Excuse me?
Your laugh. You're excused.
That Biggest
You have the
bird.
water?
Biggest bird. Biggest
Remember,
bird.
biggest bird.
I'm the biggest,
Biggest bird.
She's gonna
Yeah.
puff her wings out.
What are
I'm
you, an
going to get
ostrich?
water.
Yeah, from where? You gonna drag that thing all over here and drag it back? You probably can't even carry this when it's empty. Imagine carrying it when it's filled.
She's gritting her teeth. It's true.
Would you like some help with it, Miss Ikawa?
Yes, Rocky, I would.
You know, I could give you guys the easy solution, but if you guys want to do it the hard way, by all
Can you-
means.
Can you
Water?
create water?
Yes.
You know me, I'm all combat spells.
Hmm? Oh, I know that. But that's okay. You're my protector.
If you could please fill the barrel full of water, I would greatly
But I thought you were
appreciate
the
that.
biggest bird.
I am. You know what? And she spreads her wings wide. She puffs them. I would greatly respect you if you filled it with water,
Or what?
or this. And she's gonna try and smack her with her wing.
You see she dodges it? Wow.
Damn it! That always gets sick of it.
Yeah, well, Sekuit's a bit, lacking in peripheral vision.
Okay, true.
Oh my god, fine. For the biggest bird, gods above, they smite me down.
Be careful. I hear I'm a favorite.
She blinks at you for a real long time. You get a sense that being the biggest bird may not work on Ferris.
Nope. She's the biggest bird whenever she comes back.
This is a bigger bird.
This is
You don't know how to
biggest
deal-
bird.
The most biggest bully bird. But she fills it up for you to create water. For Rocky, it's so comforting to see her back doing magic again. The way that she winds it out and stretches it. It always feels like a little bit of a dance to watch her move it around before she creates this bubble of water and lets it, as rain, and go into the barrel before it fills it up. Alright, well,
There you go.
Thank you.
there you go. Oh, ostrich of opulence.
That. I've done this to myself. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
See
you
if the
did.
strategy does not work with Ferris.
What's the strategy? God, did I miss something funny? Ah, shit. Right, you gotta tell me when funny things are happening. I want to be.
You
We
don't have to tell all of them.
had
What
a bit of a situation with Ariadne.
Oh, that arrogant bitch! Oh, I know her.
Quill puts her head in her hands. I am woefully unprepared to deal with her.
Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Now, this might put you in danger,
What?
but it would be funny. You just gotta remind her that she's adopted.
That sounds like I will be
No,
Murdered.
No,
nothing will happen to you. Right, you'll be right there.
That's
no, no,
What?
no.
the moment Rahi is not there, I will be dragged through the sky. You know birds that do that. Strix also do that, except it's violent.
Well, you could fly.
Yes, but
Also, just shoot her.
We do
What?
not want an altercation with
she's rude.
experience.
I don't want to kill someone just because they are rude.
I've killed people for less.
What?
I believe that, but
I'm not going to call.
You
I'm
can
not going
just
to mention the fact she
say-
stopped it.
Damn it. Well, then
We
remind
can-
her that she was her dad's second option.
what is this angle?
Sheridan?
What is this angle?
I think
Okay.
it's funny, and I think that she needs to be brought down like 36 pegs.
I
She
do
does,
not
but
think I would be
perhaps
that person.
not that way.
I mean, there's a nice way of saying that.
Which is?
I mean, that requires you to be a little more islandy.
Well,
Lies it's
Miss-
possible.
Hmm. Yes, my love.
Miss Islindi,
Mhm.
how would you say it?
Oh.
Well, the way I'd probably phrase it is that it was really unfortunate that her parents had passed, but it was really, at least someone found it in their heart to still love her.
Oh. Covers your mouth.
You can be quite lethal.
But you love me?
I do. I really, really do.
You want to go to the tea house?
Not right now.
Okay, Paris throws her hand up. I'm sorry.
Could I come along?
Well, I'm not allowed to go right now.
Oh,
I've been
but
putting time out.
she looks at Rocky.
When it's up to you.
I'll go next time, okay? And then I can take you feathers and watch you fumble around in the dark.
I will aim to read more about these things before I enter again. So this gives me time, actually.
Fair enough.
I am reminded. Miss Lina is looking for a drow.
Oh, you mean me?
Yes.
You can just be honest.
Yes, she's looking for you.
I figured she was. I haven't reported back to her in a while because, things in the Imperium got marginally insane. I'll give her an update.
She's looking into the necromancers as well.
That would be really valuable information. You let me know what she turns up from that.
Of course.
Might have to make a hop across the pond and start killing people in other countries.
Pick her up?
Yes.
Nope,
She's
she
deep.
didn't pick it up.
She is deep in thought currently.
He did not pick that up. Let me think. I feel like there's one more thing that I'm forgetting.
Were you ever able to talk to Zion?
No, I believe I forgot the exact feeling you said. You said it felt like the gate was closed.
Yeah, you probably just were able to reach her, which could be one of two things. One, she just doesn't want to talk to you, or two, she's just simply unable to because she's busy. That being more likely than the other. Well, maybe me being with you here tonight will help you out with that.
I hope so. I really need some guidance from her.
I know. You'll figure it out. She kind of holds onto your hand.
Oh. I may have done something a bit foolhardy.
Oh, what'd you do?
I went to an Islindi jeweler.
Why? Why would you do that? They're very predatory to foreigners.
Who
would you go to? 10,000 what? 10,000 what?
Oh, Hippo turns away.
10,000 gold pieces.
How much plat is that?
100 plat.
Do you want it right now?
It was our rings.
Do you want me to give you the money so you're not dead?
Just to pay for it, and then by the end of this moon, I believe she said they should be done.
Okay. You see her fish around in her bag? She gives you 100 plat.
I was not.
His jaw fucking hits the floor.
There's enough here. I'll throw in one extra, just for you.
I'm sorry, Levi. I was not. The Magicum jewelry just looks so boring.
I know. I mean,
I
Islindi jewelry, I will say, it's very beautiful and very stunning, but you probably upped the price. Did she give you a payment plan for it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. She wasn't bullshitting you. Oh, that's good.
Name. Estelle. I'm gonna say this wrong. Fucking French. Arcade. Icon. There you go. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of her.
Which he'll look at Hiko and be like, unless you want to be down 100 plat, do not go to her.
But your ring looked so nice.
It looked nice, but I am down 100 plat.
Hiko, you need a small loan of 100 plat?
No. Not yet.
Is that a yes?
You trying to marry your great man?
Comes over chest.
Maybe so, but
I'm not judging you. I'm just asking. Wow, someone's defensive.
I am trying too hard to be the biggest word. This is not working in my favor.
The biggest bird does not work with feathers.
It doesn't work when I suppose I am the larger bird.
Well, short answer, yes. But also, not that I'm pacing myself and would appreciate if I became financially stable before I decided to take out a loan of 100 flat.
So, is you becoming a large bird your way of trying to become more assertive and confident?
A little bit.
I mean, the first step is why do you care so much about what other people think about you? They ain't gonna do nothing for you in life.
I guess so, but doesn't reputation at least matter a little bit, especially experience?
I've never given a fuck about my reputation a day in my life. Everywhere I've gotten them currently is things that I've earned with blood, sweat, and tears. Hard work matters a lot more than what people think about you. And a reputation built off of being a yes man, being someone who kisses up, is a pretty worthless reputation. If you want to be respected, you have to show that you stand for what you believe in, you respect people around you, you're willing to stick your neck out for the people that you lead, and they are willing to get shit done.
She nods.
But I guess it's just hard to stand my ground sometimes.
Listen, I make fun of you because it's funny. People who make fun of you because they want to are weak and small people. Those are people who are doing it to compensate for the fact that they are lacking elsewhere in life. And the quickest way to combat that is to attack them similarly. That's why I do it so much. You find their weakness, and you extort it.
Okay.
It's a defense and an offense. A win-win. Now, I'm sure Rahi would tell you to understand thy enemy and to not basically punch them in the face with their mistakes in life. But all I'm saying is one of us is the Imperial General and one of us is
on the person.
I don't know, I can't ever imagine you being nasty. You have a far kinder heart than I do.
I currently want to kill a woman.
I mean, she also killed me, so I think that's pretty justified.
Hiko nods her head.
And I would say Ariadne was
brutal.
Was actually quite rude to Hiko.
Yeah, she's probably sizing her up and trying to make herself feel like she's the better Strix. She's always been very self-conscious about being the only Strix in the Magicum.
Wouldn't it be... Does she like being the only Strix?
Probably not. Do you like enduring racism?
No. I figured that instead that would be a reason not to be so rude to another Strix.
Shade looks you really seriously. When you only get hit in life by everyone around you, every hour of the day, every single day of a cycle, you start viewing interactions with people a lot differently. They become battles, where one is an aggressor and one is subservient. They're going to take the beating. And I think Ariadne views the world through that lens. If she doesn't beat you first, you will find a way to force her to be subservient. She doesn't want to ever be in that position ever again. In a way, I can really relate to that. But the only way to combat that is by being the better aggressor.
Maybe there's a way to do that, but not make her feel subservient?
You just see her shrug. She's the one introducing power dynamics into a conversation that doesn't need them.
Well, you are right.
The only way you can take that kind of instinct out of a person is by showing them something better, and I don't think you have that power. You don't know her.
Okay.
That's why I say you shouldn't give a shit what she has to say. She's just a small little girl. Really hurt one, but still. I don't know. I suppose I feel a little bit like a hypocrite now. Just a teeny bit.
Aggressive. Be aggressive. I can do that. It's just about not caring. Which I guess is technically easy if I just
It's
accept
also
that.
about having self-respect. You just gonna let people talk to you like that?
No,
Really? Because you seemingly accepted it then.
I did.
So,
Maybe I don't.
First looks over at Rahi. How is he doing?
He's letting this conversation happen because Ikwa does need a little bit of a confidence boost, but he knows she'll get it.
She looks at you thoughtfully for a bit.
Yes, Levi?
I'm just thinking, that's all.
Help for your thoughts?
She gives you a smile. I miss you were the first things I was thinking of. And I don't know. It's really interesting to see what you get from which of your parents.
Oh,
And what would you say I got from them?
Tears think for a bit. Well, you look more like your dad than your mom. But I think personality-wise, you act more like your mom, but you have your father's foresight and determination. I know it's funny to say that given your mom's a diviner, but your mom has intuition.
Well, he does have that. I would give you that.
She knows. I think you have a lot of your father's dedication. That's why you try so hard.
Trying. It is difficult, but I'm one step forward.
I believe in you. For what it's worth.
I'll give her a kiss. Thank you, Levi.
You're welcome. Kiss your fluffy hair a bit. You finally growing all this out?
Well, the Imperial General seemed to want it so.
Yes, well, the Imperial General was aghast that you still kept the military short, even though the regulations will let you grow it out.
Hey, don't have a reason to grow it out.
Well, that's okay. I can give you a reason.
We should do something nice for Astral when we get a chance.
Yeah, I'm getting worried about her.
Me too.
She looks over at Hikua. Rai, you watch her bite her words back. She's choosing to withhold something.
At the mention of Astral, Hikua is immediately, like, at the very least, whenever she was getting the confidence talk, she was still, like, okay there. The mention of Astral, she is immensely concerned.
I think he'll give Varys' hand a squeeze and just say Levi. Is there something you want to talk about?
Hiko, you watch Ferris watch you really closely. You've never actually had her look at you that way before. She typically tends to look at Rahi that way. Very scrutinizing. As if she is analyzing every part of you for a reaction. You never realized, like, she is perceptive as fuck. And she notices patterns in people.
Yeah.
You're worried about her. You tend to scrunch your shoulders, typically the left one a little bit more than the right when you're really nervous.
She should use them. I can be open about that. I am worried about her. She's been off, and she's been closing me off, and it's very frustrating, but can't really do much.
If someone... This you should think on it for a bit more. Astral has a choice. She can let you all die permanently, or she can bring you back at minimal cost to her personal life. Elves live a really long time. I don't think she minds. But you do. How far are you willing to undermine her personal decision to make you feel better about yours?
Hits are hard.
She looks at Rahi. I don't want you to die. And if she could bring you back, I would want you to come back to me.
Shame absolutely fills her just to the brim. I'll talk with her at Hadney tomorrow.
I did not. My thoughts were everywhere, my love. I'm sorry.
She kind of puts a hand on your cheek a bit. It's okay. I can tell when you're hurting, no matter how far apart we are. You kind of, for a minute, you're like, Like, how? Then you remember you have Asmir still.
Oh! Shit!
Legitimately forgot.
Well, it's not that I forget, it's just like, how would it look now?
You want to look?
Oh.
Oh. Actually, yeah, she showed off Zasmir before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll take out Zasmir. What does it look like? Because before it just had her life force in it, right?
It looks significantly different. It seems that Altus, I was going to turn his wrong A name. Altus has given it a bit of a facelift. It kind of wraps it around. It looks, the strips of metal make it look more like a crystal now. So it's more like, but you know, like astroglobes, but kind of similar to that. But in the center, her life force is pure red.
It's really gone, isn't it?
I hope it stays that way. I don't know if it'll come back,
I better not come back.
but I'm clean enough to be around Ottershan.
Uh, he kind of leans back.
She gotta take Jasmine a bit. Go ahead.
I am extremely tired, Levi.
You want to go to bed?
Mm. Let's stay up a bit more.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Not the information I still have to process.
She looks back towards Hikua.
Feelings are complicated right now.
Really just smiles at you. I think you'll figure it out, and I think if it becomes a problem, she'll stop.
Right.
She does have something waiting for her in the future. She got Sequit, she's got her brother. She's got things to live for, and I know she'll make the right choice.
I guess it's... I know you're right. It's just... seeing someone approach what could be death doesn't really feel very good.
No, but she wants to save you all. She feels like she's making an impact somewhere, changing a life. Sometimes people do odd things to feel like they're making a difference somewhere.
I guess I don't really want to rob her of that.
No, but it doesn't seem to take too much from her. I think it'll be okay. Alright? If it becomes a problem, just let me know. I'm sure I could talk some sense into her. Let me talk, I can beat her up.
Fearful.
What, you don't think I'll win?
I know you would win. That is the scary part. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you go get yourself some sleep, yeah?
Yeah. Good night.
Night.
And I take off.
Just gonna walk back to her tent with her moon chart.
Your moon shit.
My
After
moon
your-
shit!
Your barrel off in the distance. You feel low-key. Listen, despite the trauma that you've just unpacked, you feel satisfied. You got your moon shit.
I got my moon shit.
You
I
better
got my
start
moon shit.
cooking.
Faradin's back. We've got shit to work
now.
on. For now. But at least she's
like-
alive. And, you know, my family's okay. Family will be over.
Your family is okay. They're all alive, and Sequit's not depressed.
God.
Jesus Christ, the Vegas are fucking have no commanding leader.
What'd you say?
Heavy.
The Vegas have no commanding leader. Holy fuck.
Unless...
Go back into your taunt with your wife.
Yeah.
Your bird kind of lifts himself off of your shoulders and goes sits on his perch.
Still need to think of a good name for him.
You didn't name him yet?
Oh, Elizabeth.
That's our son now. Come on.
How many?
We can have multiple kids.
I remember.
You're a laugh. She doesn't get into kind of comfier clothes. You actually watch as she takes a moment stepping into it, and she just stares at the floor for a minute.
I'll give her a hug.
It's okay.
You okay?
And I will be. It's not the first time I've well, it's the first time I've died. It's not the first time I've been in a situation like that. Pain is different to me. It has less meaning. I used to experience it every single day of my life for a really long time, so I guess it gives me tougher skin than a lot of people. Not saying you're weak or anything like that, just saying it's different when it's a constant reality.
Hopefully now you don't have to face pain every day.
I know. I've been doing so well, I'm pretty sure Lethan thinks that I got some sort of miracle cure, divine intervention. He's always in my business. She first shake her head. You see her take off her shoes and she gets comfortable, kind of taking off her armor as well.
Did you...
Yeah.
Did you find out why the Zosa commissioned my father for a glass key?
You see her shake her head. No, she didn't bring it up, and to be honest, I was more concerned with finding that where your parents were and making sure Hiku's family is still alive. I don't know. I should have asked, but I didn't. It wasn't important to me in the moment.
Okay, it's just a thought. I wasn't sure if it somehow led to Meridian.
I don't think so. To be completely honest with you, I believe in Astrani. She's young, but she's not stupid.
No, not stupid. It's just Farida is compromised. I just don't know who else could be.
No one can replicate Astrani because Astrani's never been outside her entire life. She's never been seen by the public.
Is she sick?
You see her nod.
Is it something that could be helped?
There's no cure for it.
Do you know what it is?
Very intimately.
Yeah, I'll continue my research then.
I think that would be a good idea.
Oh, that kinda sucks. Holy shit.
Did you pick up what I was putting down?
She's sick with Steris. Got stagnation.
How can she have that?
She's a changeling.
Yeah, she is. She's an Orid.
That's why she... okay.
Hell
Alright.
yeah. We love changelings in this house.
That's why she likes you so much.
And a lot of things to her, like a big sister, like a mom, like a dad. Her whole family passed like mine. Well, not my whole family. I still have Ashan, but I was the only changeling she could be around.
But now it's different.
I don't think she can give it to me. I was already with her. And I feel fine.
Alright. Focus my research. Work on these trials as well.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, she'll live a lot longer than me. She didn't go blood sacrificing her lifespan to old gods.
Hmm.
And she has a mild case of it. It's never fully developed. Odd, but she is chosen by Erasmi. Could be some divine favor in there somewhere.
It's still lonely, is it not?
Yeah, I feel bad for her when we were friends. We were first starting out to be friends. That was when she had been first chosen and she wanted to go out in the town and get some kicks. I found her in a haunting. She didn't even seem scared. She seemed like she was having fun. Pretty young. She's about 20. 20 cycles. Mm-hmm. She's a good kid. I like her.
You know, you've adopted many people.
I don't find myself particularly motherly, but I don't know.
Doesn't have to be motherly. Just letting them know you care.
Care about very few people in this world.
Let's count that number, shall we? We have Atoshan,
Mm-hmm.
Hikawa,
Mm-hmm.
Vajtani,
Mm-hmm.
quite possibly the entirety of the Imperium.
Listen. That doesn't count.
It doesn't count, you say.
Yes, I do say that. You're able to bait her accent out very easy. She kind of looks at you. You know, I'll even give you that one. That was a good one.
You're a lot kinder than you would think, Tveras.
You say that, but there are a lot of people in the Imperium who disagree with you. Okay?
And I'm sure you could kick their ass.
There are very few people in this world whose ass I cannot kick. What are you thinking about?
I will have to redouble my efforts towards researching stagnation.
If you could, I would appreciate it. I have always yearned for the day she would be cured. I hope that if we had found a cure, I could give it to her as well.
Would you like to meet? We should meet with the sigilists at some point.
I will, but I'm busy. I need to go track down our captain.
Who would be taking command for now?
No one. Me, technically. I am the leader. I mean, I am the general. I am the superior officer above all else. So I will be running the Maguses until we can get a captain, and then the captain and I will work together, and then we can find a commander. No one's volunteered for captain because everyone thinks Freya's dead. You see Ferris kind of like get irritated. Honestly, the rumor mill and the guard sometimes pisses me off.
Hey, she's a tough old bastard. I'm sure she's fine.
In my honest opinion, I agree. There were signs of struggle last time I checked.
No, she would never go down without a fight.
I don't think she went down at all.
Imagine if she'd be able to put up a fight against Catherine Deriva.
She could, or she was taken with. She needs her. That's what I'm trying to get at. You see, Fairsight. I'm trying to figure it out.
She have that they would need.
Memories.
Memories of whom, though?
Stay in cover. Have to replicate things Rita does, seemingly flawlessly.
But if she's already revealed her hand, what good is she now?
I don't know, but I'm hoping I can get to her before that happens. Levain was sacrificed.
Sacrificed?
You know, I finally got to see the body myself in further detail.
What did it look like?
You kind of see Ferris get a bit uncomfortable. That brand I used to have on my back, she carved it into... She flayed him alive and would rip open sections of the muscle and then carve it into his bones.
That woman will pay for what she's done.
Yeah. You see Ferris let out a sigh. It's very rare to see things bother her.
I let out a sigh. Alright. I think he'll just go hug the Paris.
She hugs you. She's kind of just sitting on the floor with you, kind of on your cot you two share together.
I suppose I should try to get this ritual started before Ramzaya.
Let me help you with that. You see she kind of sets it up for you and gives a bit of her blood as an additional offering. Alright, if she doesn't listen to you this time, I might freak out and go to her realm and whoop her ass.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
She likes altars, so hopefully that'll be enough for her. Or we can start kissing. She likes star-crossed lovers and drama.
So she wants a show.
Maybe. Your first love.
Well, I don't mind putting on a show.
She gives you a few kisses. Alright, if that doesn't please her, then she's gonna have to suck it up.
I think for this, he'll also take out his sword
Okay.
and kind of just lay his hands across the blade at the same time.
Okay.
Alright. Now, I got to be sleeping for this shit.
Mm-hmm. You could, have it under your pillow.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I could do that.
It could go under things.
I just meant of how it unsheathed from the pillow the first time.
Yeah.
And he will pray to Whimsaya.
Alrighty, you go to sleep. You kind of... Ferris stays with you until you drift off, and then she does leave and goes back to the Imperium. Make your percentile roll.
Big money, big goody. 58.
Nothing.
God damn it.
You get a clear picture this time, though. She is really fucking busy. It's not that she doesn't want to answer you, it's that she just cannot.
Okay.
But she gives you seemingly a promise that just feels like soon. She's trying.
Alright.
And that's what we're called tonight.
Yep.
Hell yeah, bro.
How are we
Buddy.
feeling?
Honestly, not that bad. Pretty good.
I loved Ken's battle. The cold. It was supposed to be a cold open.
Damn.
I'm so sad I didn't get to do my cold open. That's okay.
It's okay. It was
because
still
turned
sick as
out
fuck.
amazing.
Yo.
I agree.
That was sick as fuck.
I'm so glad you guys liked it. I had so much fun doing that shit. I was sitting here like I was writing that and prepping it. I was like, this is about to go crazy hard.
Hell yeah.
And we finally sat down and got our shit together.
You did. Now
Yeah.
you guys need to go beat the shit out of Ariadne. Figure out what the fuck's going on. Maybe see if you can figure out where Keki
Truth.
Conla is. And if you can figure out what the trials are and like what he wants. Plus, she's not the only essence around. You don't know where Ketstali is.
Yeah. He just said world in general. I was like, oh, good.
And then Bismarin is in...
That perpetual storm.
Yeah, he's vibing. And then Kefrit's being angry in a volcano.
Yeah, swimming in the lava. The danger,
The danger
juice.
sauce.
I know who we could get for that. Azure.
Azure, yes, of course. I was thinking Alyssa's character potentially when she joins.
I was thinking that too.
I was like, that'd be so funny. A really posh Islandia lady who just has rage incarnate. Bro, if her and Ferris are in the same room, y'all should exhibit fear.
That's my wife.
Dude, your wife misses you so bad. She's so down bad right now.
I miss her so fucking much.
She's like, life sucks ass right now. But that's okay, because I get to finally hug my brother for the first time
Bro, yeah.
Ooh.
in 16 years. It's a crazy time.
That is really nice.
She got a dub. And hey, did you guys find out one of Astrani's secrets that she's not an Orid? She's changeling.
Changeling with stagnations.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Still a reason to find the cure then.
She's iconic.
Gotta redouble my fucking efforts.
Yeah. Think one's a star. Oh, and that she's willing to actually give a fuck about you guys, given your previous star was ass cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
The previous star was Nalgas.
Okay. That was a good session. Oh, I'm going to go pass out.
Good session, but yes, I should pass out. Good night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.